Hello, everybody! The stream seems to be doing okay. I did run some tests earlier, and I was getting some dips. We seem to be doing alright right now, though, so that's good. I'm kind of using a combo of the Ethernet and the Wi-Fi, so hopefully, I don't know. But so far, so good. And today we're gonna talk about AI, and this is probably going to be... Actually, I should be recording. This is probably going to be one of my most controversial streams, probably, yeah. So the first half of this is going to be us just discussing the topic, and then the second half is going to be us making fun of Shadiversity. Kaiser, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to watch other things right now. I'm so worried about the precarious nature of my, Oh no, I've already watched this. Yes, there is going to be a, there's going to be an Olivia plushie, guys. There's going to be an Olivia plushie for I Want to Hug That Gator. And they're having a contest to win one if you send them a video promoting it. So guess what I'm gonna do? I recorded voices the other day and made some graphics, so I'm gonna make a short promoting the plushie. Even though apparently the lead writer of Wadi doesn't like my Olivia voice, but whatever, it's okay. It's not like I did it on purpose. I don't do anything on purpose. Epic Boy, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you for that one. Can you fit the plush in a jar? Shut up. Maybe. It's a little unclear how big it is. Alright. Yeah. I might turn off the music for the discussion portion, too, because I know, like, a lot of people are going to want to put in their J2 cents with, supers, probably. Because this is a very, contentious topic, and yes, I'm eating a little bit on stream. I promised I'd never do that again, and here I am. I was having some stuffies before I went live. And I've been baking cookies all morning. Anyway. So. AI art. There is a lot of, opinions on it. There's, a lot of people who are just completely against it, and there's people who think it's, like, a godsend, and I, as usual, am a filthy centrist that, falls somewhere in between. So we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna turn off the music, though, because I am recording this. I probably will turn this one into a video. As soon as I say some, intelligent things, anyway. Don't eat on stream, I'll become Hassan! No, you're right. I should withhold. Anyway. So, obviously I made this with AI. You can tell because it's all kind of fucked up. You can see there's, like, a little bit here that's, like, not good. You can see the, all the JPEG artifacts when you zoom in. I made this with the Bing AI, because Bing AI can actually kinda do text? Kind of. I did try to make it spell demystifying AI, and it couldn't. It could not. It couldn't do it. So... Oh boy, okay, fine. We'll look at Kaiser's fan art. Yeah, this is me waking up for stream. Thank you, Kaiser. Anyway. And that was not made with AI. That was 100% human art right there, you guys. I'm baking cookies because it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, Wilkins. Usually you bake your stuff ahead of time, right? I'm American! Anyway. Yeah, we'll see. It takes a lot of... I didn't even tell it to do a vector thing. I just said make word art that says AI, and it pumped this out at me. But, okay. So the first thing I want to cover is how image AI actually works. Because there's this misconception people have that the way it works is it has, like, a database of saved images, and when you make a prompt, it searches through that database of saved images and takes bits and pieces of it to make a new image. That is completely absurd. That would be very slow. That would be very time and electricity intensive. That would require tons of server space. That's just simply not how it works. What it does do is it memorizes patterns based on the images it has seen. And this is where I run into the problem of not quite being able to call AI theft, and I'm going to explain right now. And I made this image with AI too. So, say a human being looks at 5 different pictures of an apple, and they store that information up in their brain, and then they use that information to draw their own picture of an apple. That is basically what AI does, except it can do it on a far, far greater scale than a human mind possibly could. And I just can't call that theft. Because people are like, oh, well, they use the artwork without permission. But yeah, but people can look at your art with their eyeballs without your permission, can't they? They can memorize things about your art without your permission, can't they? As artists, we do studies of other artists' work to learn. And when you're looking at art online, your browser downloads those pictures, again, without permission. So I can't bring myself to say it's theft when a machine algorithm does it. And I'm only talking about the basics of how Stable Diffusion works, the basic technology. There are also these things called LoRa's. And what LoRa's can do is they are trained to make a very specific type of image or a single character. So a lot of times people will make LoRa's based on an individual artist's work. And you could argue that's bad, because, you know, you're basically stealing from that person. But also part of me says, you know, if your art is so generic that it can be replicated by a machine, what does that say? You know, I'm just throwing that out there. Really? You've heard this? Maybe I picked it up from somebody else, but this is just my opinion on it, where basically I can't call having a machine look at millions and billions of images and remembering patterns, I can't call that theft. Because it makes a new image every time. Every single time. And that's also why it is really unwieldy and hard to get what the fuck you want out of it. Which I'm ultimately going to prove that image AI is kind of useless. It's kind of useless. It's more trouble than it's worth. You would have to spend so much time cleaning it up, you would need a whole art team anyway. And what's going to happen is these executives who think they can replace art teams with AI are in for a really, really bad surprise because they don't know what looks good. They don't know what goes into making something aesthetically marketable. You know, and they're never going to be able to get what they want out of it because it's pretty much impossible. It's pretty much impossible. And then stuff like this, I mean, this in MidJourney, it's always going to be 72 DPI, which is completely useless in graphics and print. Completely useless. So in order to make image AI even worthwhile, you would need Stable Diffusion running on your own hardware and a LoRa trained to make exactly one kind of image and nothing else. That is the only way you'll ever get anything useful out of this. And that's kind of where I stand on that.
Petunia Meadows sent a super chat. AI is a labor issue rather than a copyright or philosophical one. Unions and organization are the answer to AI threat.
Thank you, Petunia, and thank you for showing me that my super chats are working. Yeah, the Coca-Cola ad, we'll look at a few bad AI stuff too, actually.
Jordan Burke sent a super chat. I have a friend who despises with a passion. But, honestly, I think it could be a good supplement. Imagine being able to make more complex character designs for comics/animation with help.
Well, see, that's the thing with character designs. AI is really not very good at it at all. It adds so many extraneous details to be pretty... You'd have to just redraw the entire thing, basically. But I don't think I don't think generating something with AI and using that as inspiration or using that as a framework for your own art is a bad thing. I will sometimes use MidJourney to make, like, very simple graphical elements for myself. Things I would normally go to, like, a free vector website or go to Creative Market for in the first place. You know, like, oh, I need a starburst pattern real quick, or I need an ocean background to paint over to finish this thumbnail for Cougar, you know, stuff like that. But that's really all it's really usable for. You can't make very complex things. And one thing I've noticed is that the more MidJourney progresses, the more samey the results are. It's almost like it's hitting some kind of visual singularity, where everything's kind of evening out into like these really boring compositions, and you can't even tell it to like, oh, put this character to the right of screen, or give it a Dutch angle or something. It does not understand. It makes very, very samey layouts because it's basically a conglomerate of everything it's seen, you know? Yeah, that's a good point, Moonstar. There was an assistive AI that they made. It was a proprietary thing. This is what I'm saying about is this will only be useful on your own fucking hardware. In Spider-Verse, they made an AI that would automatically put lines on the characters' faces when needed, because, you know, they only have lines at certain points. It's sort of like that weird cell shading style to make it kind of look like 2D art. But instead of having artists tediously go through every frame adding those, they had an artist make a bunch of examples of them, fed it to a machine, and now the machine can do it automatically. And the more it does it, and the more they tell it, oh, this one's good, this one's bad, this one's good, this one's bad, it learns. Now, that's the other thing about AI. It isn't actually artificial intelligence. It's machine learning. We just colloquially call it artificial intelligence, and I tried not to at first because I'm a pedantic nerd, and we have not achieved true artificial intelligence. We may never. And even if we do, it will never think like a human being. One thing I noticed that AI tends to get wrong a lot is like eating and drinking. So even if you had a machine that reached human-level intelligence and was self-aware and could come up with new ideas and new thoughts, how the fuck? Oh, hang on.
Pump My Stomach Nasty sent a super chat. AI will boil everything down to the lowest common denominator.
Kinda. Let me finish my thought. What was my thought? I got interrupted and now I forgot. Guys, what was I saying? Anyway, oh, about the Spider-Verse thing. Yeah, so the eating and drinking. That's what I was saying. So if an AI ever reached full intelligence, sentience, self-awareness, could have a conversation like a human, was in every respect indistinguishable from a human, how the fuck would you explain the sensation and action of eating and drinking to it? It'll never understand because it can't experience those things, you know? So, I've heard of Neurosama. I think she might be half fake, to tell you the truth. I don't know. Sorry, Mystic Blue. I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat. Yeah, there is and I think right now there's like a gold rush of AI, and all these companies are all eager to have their own AI, this or that. And I think they're definitely going to reach a point where they learn that it's not magic. It's not magic. It's not omnipotent. It can't do everything you want it to. It can only put out what you put into it. It's like people who think ChatGPT is like omnipotent and always right and objectively correct, and that is just not true. That is just completely not true. Shadow Puppet over on Twitch says, little side tangent, to me, AI looks like how dreams look. Yes. Yes, actually, I noticed that too about AI. AI looks how visual thinking feels, if that makes any sense to anybody else. It's a very hard thing to describe, because when you think visually, you're not like physically seeing things. When you see things in your mind's eye, you're not physically seeing something like directly in your face, really. But yeah, it does resemble how dreams form and how thoughts form. But it also doesn't create art in the same way a human being would, which is why when you zoom in on these things, you can instantly tell that a person did not make this. You know, you can see how blurry it is, you can see the JPEG artifacts. You know, it will not construct images the same way a human will. That's just impossible. But it does create a new image every time. It is not copy-pasting from existing images. That is definitely a misconception I want to dispel. That is just simply not how it works. This is dreaming of electric sheep. But then we get into the argument of what is art, right? People are like, well, AI art can't be art because a machine does it. But it still needs a human to prompt it. It still needs human intervention to work. And people are like, well, you're not doing it. The machine is. But how does that factor into other forms of art that have limited intent, you know? Take found art, for example. Found art is when you find an object and assign it meaning, and it becomes art. And I'm going to show you my own example, actually. So this is a painting I found a few years ago. I was walking back in the woods in an area that was going to be developed, and I found a bonfire, and I found this painting on the bonfire. And a pretty mediocre painting, but the fact that it had been burned, and the only thing you can see left is the frowning mouth, and the contradictory words of, think of the beauty still left around you and be happy, I found that very compelling. I didn't make this painting. I didn't burn it. I took it to a place with a lot of urban decay and took photos of it. But I had no part in the creation of any part of this image, really, except for taking the photo. Is that art? I wouldn't say AI art's Dadaism. Dadaism is specifically, was after World War I. A bunch of people wanted to basically destroy art and make anti-art. I wouldn't call AI art that. Consciously creating art is something only human can, and this desire to push this human thing into machines pisses me off. To make art, you need years of learning and imagination, and when an art artists say that artists are jealous that AI can do something like that in a few seconds, it shows me that they don't understand what true art is. Yes and no! Because again, does art take a lot of training? I mean, a kid making a crayon drawing, you could call that art, couldn't you? They are making art. It has human intent behind it.
Vex Fidel sent a super chat. Screen cap screen. Hey, I just found some cool art.
I mean, could you hang a screenshot of my stream up in a gallery and call it found art? This is the problem. This is where it gets too philosophical to have an actual answer. But when you're talking about human intent, well, what about splatter art? Where all people do is throw paint at a canvas. That has about as much intent as prompting a machine. So is that art? Or is it not art? If it's not art, why isn't it art? You know, this is the things I want people to think about. Make a circle, it's art. Yeah, exactly. And I remember Jack Saint had a very good video on AI art as well. He has very similar opinions to me. And he ended that video with a question that still haunts me. And the question was, if capitalism wasn't a factor, would the idea of being an artist be kind of elitist? And I don't have a good answer for that. Because if capitalism wasn't a factor, yeah, people could just be making anything. Anybody could be an artist. Why not? Anything made by human hands could be art. You know? You say you're arguing, Lycan's arguing humans are still throwing the paint, but humans are still making the prompt. The AI can't work without a human pressing the button. There still has to be human intervention for AI to work. So, you know? Art still requires real discipline, technique, and creation. Yes, Roxana, for certain types, but does this take any sort of discipline, technique, or skill? Just whipping paint at a canvas? I don't think so. But this man clearly enjoyed his time doing it. He was doing it with a passion. He was expressing himself. So, how could you not call that art? Is the question. Again, I'm not giving you an answer. My whole point is this is unanswerable. The more you pick at it and the deeper down you get, it becomes too mired in philosophy to really have an answer. Let's see, just really got me thinking about this Yahtzee quote about procedural generation. A computer can't design a fun game unless a human tells it what a fun game is. That's true. I mean, I play a lot of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is procedurally generated, but all the models that it uses to do that were made by people, you know? So, again, we come back to the question, if a human is involved, is it art? You know? Is my painting that I found and assigned meaning to because I found it burned and abandoned, even though I didn't make it, is that art? Is it art because it was a painting? Did it become a new kind of art because of the meaning I assigned to it after finding it burned and discarded? I don't know. That's the whole point. We can't argue isn't art because it's easy. Some forms of art are literally kindergarten level. But yeah, but are you saying a kindergartner is not creating art when they draw? They are, right? A human did it. Doesn't matter if they have low skill. Well, see, I was just going over this, Travis. AI art does not take existing images and copy-paste them into a new image. That's not how it works. It can't work like that. That's impossible. It would take so much processing power and would be so long, and you'd need so much server space to host billions upon billions of images. That's just simply not how it works. People will claim things like, oh, signatures show up in AI art. So that proves it's copy-pasting, but it doesn't, because the AI art has seen so many pieces of art with a signature, it just thinks that's a part of it. We're gonna do some experiments. We're gonna do some experiments with MidJourney. I think will be fun. So, actually, I'll show you guys something, too. Alright, let me get over here. Where's my Discord thingy? Here we go. So, here's the images of an apple I just showed you, but look how long it took me to get what I wanted. So, I ran the first one. A person viewed from behind looking at 5 different framed artworks of an apple on a gallery wall.
Hiran sent a super chat. The issue with the idea of real art is that any definition of real art made to exclude AI will inevitably exclude other simple easy types of art that are made by beginners who don't intend to improve.
Exactly, Hiran. Is your grandma taking a painting class where everybody paints the same picture of a flower, not making art? Is your grandma making a quilt out of yarn art? Or like I said before, I keep going back to my piece of found art, which I didn't make this painting at all. I simply found it and thought it was very compelling and took a photo of it. But I didn't have any part in its creation. But is it art because of the meaning I assigned to it? I'm dipping a little bit. Come on, internet, cooperate with me here. It should come back in a second. It better. There it goes. Okay, so anyway. So this was the first run. I liked this picture, so I went with that one. It gives you 4, and then you can say, oh, upscale this one, please. I upscaled that one. Now, all I wanted to do was use the in-painting, which is this, and you can see my highlight of the lady. I just wanted it to turn that into a robot. That's all I wanted it to do. So my first try, a sleek silver robot with neon blue green lights viewed from behind looking at 5 different frame artworks of an apple on a gallery wall. It fucked up pretty bad on this one. There's nothing even there on that one. This is very similar to the result I ultimately got. I kind of liked this one, but it's not looking at the paintings. So that was useless. So I tried again. I did upscale that one just because I kind of liked it, because I thought it looked neat. But again, as soon as you zoom in, you can see all sorts of problems. Like, this whole area makes no goddamn sense. It's all lopsided, you know?
Roxana Nava sent a super chat. Art and way needs to transcend in order to comment.
Maybe. I mean, does art have to be transcendent? I mean, are cave paintings, ancient cave paintings on a wall, is that art?
John Williams sent a super chat. Say you spelled Jazza's brother name wrong.
You're right, I should have just called him Jazza's brother. Anyway, I gotta read this highlighted one over on Twitch. AI is a good tool to enhance an artist by making their job easier. The problem comes when companies who think AI is the new NFTs, a buzzword to throw around for marketing that can make them lots of money. Yes, but like I said, many of these people who think AI is magic are in for a very, very big surprise when they try to use it. Especially when they don't know what looks good. We'll look at somebody like that in a minute, too, and I'm fucking dipping again, damn it. Okay, there it goes. You can't see? You should be able to. Where's my Discord? Here we go. Anyway. So, I tried just saying the robot. And it didn't give me anything. I don't know what the fuck happened here. It just removed the figure entirely. I was like, oh, good. All right. So I tried again. A silver humanoid robot. Blah, blah, blah. It only gave me one, and it gave me a really shitty one down here.
J. Marty sent a super chat. AI is also just so ethically gross.
Well, Jay, I explained earlier why I can't bring myself to call AI art theft. I just can't. Because, like I explained earlier, if a human being looks at 5 images of an apple and remembers them, and then makes their own image based on that, we don't call it theft. Why is it theft when a machine does it? And if you're saying because it downloads them, well, your browser downloads art when you look at it. You didn't get permission to do that, did you? So anyway, finally, I got one that was good enough. And I said, okay, fine. Fine. I'll use that one. But you can see how difficult it is to get what you want. And then I tried to do a cute, friendly silver robot with green blue lights drawing a picture of an apple. It missed the drawing part, so it just kind of admiring an apple instead. That was not what I wanted. Now, we're gonna play around with this. What are my settings right now? Which one am I on? Because it has a few models. So I'm on the Niji setting right now, which is usually for anime stuff. So we'll go to MidJourney model. This is the main model. Now you can see here, there's some stylization options. Now what a lot of these AI programs don't tell you is they have a lot of hidden weights and a lot of hidden prompts to make the results look good. So there's a lot going on under the hood that you're probably not aware of when you use them. Can I turn stylization off at all? No, I guess I can't.
Wolf Titan Reading sent a super chat. It's the emotion behind the art that matters. Humans puts themselves into their work. I will never put passion or feelings into the work or take risks.
Okay, Wolf, actually, you reminded me of another anecdote. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Let me find the picture I'm thinking of. I probably should have had it prepared. Give me a second. Let me see here. Where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Here's one of them anyway. I'll just pick one. There's a few, but let me take Discord down for a second. So this was one of the first images I ever made with AI, and I made it completely by accident. I've always gotten the coolest stuff completely by accident. My only prompt here was Vaporwave Children's Show, and this is what it gave me. But looking at it, I found it provocative. I found it compelling. And I said to myself, well, this doesn't mean anything to the machine that made it. To the machine, this is just information.
Shneonbine sent a super chat. Machine learning art is a massive philosophical argument about what is art. My issue with it is power consumption and the logistics of people having their artwork scraped and then used elsewhere without their permission.
That's completely fair, Zine. And I mean, I'm not trying to convince anybody to be pro-AI. You can hate AI all you want. All I ask of you is that you understand how it works. Oh, the knees are pretty fucked up in that one, aren't they? I have another one. Hang on, There's a few of these. That one's a little better. It added a stuffed animal at one point. There's another one. But anyway, I found this image provocative and compelling. And I said to myself, well, this means nothing to the machine. It's just colors. It's just information. But me, the human, looking at it is assigning meaning, and humans are the assigners of meaning. We are the only species that can do that. So what does it mean that I find this compelling? You know? And that is a question that still kind of just tripped me up on this, and why I can't be totally like grr anti-AI, you know? Again, you get too much into the philosophy of what is art. Yeah, does art need passion? I mean, are things made for commercial purposes art? I mean, a human drew it. A human did it with purpose and intent. Again, this is what I get tripped up on, you know? It's just way too philosophical, and there's no real answer. And people pretending they have an answer are dumb, and I don't like them. But okay. What was the last one?
Another one. A super chat. It's less the machine's fault and more the corporation's malicious intent.
Oh, I agree, but they're gonna fuck themselves over, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. The big issue is that companies use AI to do paid work. It robs a human of work and income, and that can be dangerous. AI tools that reduce repetitive acts might become more popular over full-gen AI. Valorous Sal sent a super chat. You've addressed the emotion ethics side of this argument. I want to hear your knowledge on the environmental side of it too. Zion beat me to it.
The problem is I don't have a lot of, I haven't read a lot of... Oops,
Sparkling
hang on.
Ego sent a super chat.
Got another
I believe
one.
that the problem is that people are denied job opportunities when AI is used. Especially when artists need money for rent, food, etc.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I haven't read up as much on the environmental stuff, but sometimes I feel like that's kind of a distraction. I'm more concerned about the companies pouring tons and tons of toxic materials into the atmosphere than I am about the use of electricity. Especially when we're starting to generate electricity with turbines, you know, in the ocean. I'm very big pro turbines. Maybe it's the autism. I love them. I like watching them. I love seeing one of those huge turbines towering over the landscape. I don't know why. Again, maybe it's just because I'm an autist. But thank you all very much for your super chats. I did want people to throw in their own opinions. Yeah, the whole denying people jobs by using AI is a problem. But again, I think a lot of these companies are going to find themselves shooting themselves in the foot because, again, they think it's magic. They think it can do anything. They think it can read their minds. And no matter what you get out of AI, you are still gonna need a team of artists to make it workable, to make it marketable, to make it look good. And a lot of these people don't know what looks good. That should be the next thing I go into real quick. I'm just gonna read some of these highlighted chats from Twitch to keep it fair. Let's see, Moonstar said, what's your opinion on the idea of reclaiming AI art after a person recreates it in their own way? Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything morally wrong with looking at a piece of AI art and drawing your own version of it or drawing something inspired by it. It's not copyrightable. That's the other thing these companies are going to find out. You can't copyright AI-generated art. So any marketing they make with AI generation, they can't copyright that. Anybody can use it.
Shneonbine sent a super chat. As for power consumption, Microsoft is going to have 3 Mile Islands reactors restarted to fuel their machine learning system. That's what annoys me.
Well, I mean, nuclear energy is actually pretty clean, as long as it doesn't melt down.
Anthony sent a super chat. From a corporation standpoint, the company I work for refuses to use AI for big projects because of data leaks. That stored data can be easily hacked. Any company that puts sensitive info is screwed.
That's a very good point, Anthony. I hadn't even considered that. Because there are other applications besides images. We'll probably touch on that a little bit, but I'm not as interested in those.
Lycan Broadcasting Network sent a super chat, asking what is art is missing the point. Art is still art by definition, however the human using it is not an artist, they just commission the eye.
That's a good point too, Lycan. You could say that.
Valorous Sal sent a super chat. Been wanting to say this for a while. I'm your opposite, sigh. I'm a he/they NB. Mom's supportive but doesn't get it. Thinks I'm a kind of bitch.
Are you saying you're my anti-doppelganger? Anyway, let me read us a few more of these over on Twitch. AI helps as a tool to help workers, but it's not the worker. That's a good point. Garbotoxin. Mandy says, AI can be both good and bad. It can be good to help artists realize and stretch their styles and understand. We have another super chat coming that's going to interrupt me now.
Sent a super chat. Chernobyl only failed cause communists can't boil water /HJ. Petunia Meadows sent a super chat. My issue with the automation argument is that people don't get upset when things like blue-collar work gets automated away. It's inconsistent.
Yeah.
Tidewatcher sent a super chat. With no feeling or passion for it, I nail my hat to a wall in my art gallery. I have no art degree or skill. Yet a viewer appreciates it. Is it art?
Yeah, Tidewatcher. I mean, that's modern art. That's postmodern. You put a toilet in an art gallery. Does that make it art? A human had intent doing that. and found art is art, right? So again, there's no answer. Is my point. You know. Anyway, let me finish reading Mandy's thing. I can't now. There's another one coming.
Sketch Pixels sent a super chat. Speaking on the environmental aspect, big companies like Google are turning to nuclear power to support their AI developments. Nuclear is cleaner, more efficient, and better for the environment.
I completely agree. I mean, even though we've had disasters like Chernobyl and Fukushima, those were generally down to human error and neglect. So obviously people need to take better care of such important power generating things, but nuclear can be very clean and very good for the environment when people aren't fucking up, you know? Unfortunately, people are always gonna fuck up in one way or another. Anyway, Mandy said, AI can be both good and bad. It can be good to help artists realize and stretch their styles and understand how to expand upon something the AI can't fully do. The bad is where AI can't replicate the exact same things within art, such as anatomy and inherent authenticity put into the art. But the companies are to blame for the AI art being so badly received and commodifying artists. Yes, and again, they're going to find out they need entire art teams, even with AI, very soon, I'm sure. Sir Air Dude said the reality is that AI is merely the next step in automation and needs to be treated as such. I do kind of agree with that. Shadow Puppet says perhaps the rise of indie animation will skyrocket. Yeah, it already is.
Shneonbine sent a super chat. I'm glad you understand nuclear isn't bad. Last one from me.
Thank you, Zine. Thank you very much.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. How long before Lily does a video on generative AI?
Then we'll know she's definitely copying me. Garbotoxin also said, I'm mad that the takeaway people got from Chernobyl was nuclear power bad instead of communism fucking sucks. Yeah. Meta, or M4Ada, however you say your name, says the funniest part is that AI can't be copyrighted because of the monkey selfie case. Right, because you can't copyright art made by animals.
Nero17 sent a super chat. In my opinion, using AI is similar to paying someone for a commission because neither the guy using AI or the person paying for a commission are artists.
Pretty good point. Mandy Karen says, I'm ready for AI Switcheroo AU and AF-sized voice acting for Wadi. See, the thing is, I have fed MidJourney my own art. And it can't replicate it. It can't do it. It can only use it as a basis to make a new image based on the weights it has. So actually, let's go back into... No, I wanted to... No. Hang on, let me find it. So there was a guy. Here it is. And he can't copyright it. So everybody re-uploaded it. So where's a guy? An AI bro. Who spent $700 to recreate the Princess Mononoke trailer as a live-action film with AI. And it is so bad. And he has no idea how bad it is because he's not an artist. So let's see what happens when someone who isn't an artist and doesn't know what looks good and doesn't know how visual language works tries to use AI to make something.
My prince,
We'll pause for a
J.
second,
Marty sent a super chat. The Simpsons is good, but it sucks how much it slandered nuclear energy for a generation.
I mean, it was the time, Jay. It was the time. Anyway, let's watch this masterpiece.
my prince, are you prepared to learn what fate the stones have foretold you?
Yes.
Like, this
work in the land to the west.
Visually makes no sense. Visual noise, garbage. And you'll notice that San looks different in every shot.
My name is Ashitaka. I've traveled far from lands to the east.
Go away.
I don't want to fight you. I'm a friend.
Like, you can't follow anything that's going on.
Ghouls, beasts, and ancient gods. The wolf stole her soul, and now she lives to kill me.
Who are even half these people? Only Ashitaka's been consistent.
Why can't the humans in the forest live together?
Look at
Why
you.
can't we stop this fighting now?
I'm going to show you how to kill a god.
Fuck you, that's Lady Eboshi. Go to hell.
Your fate, my prince. However, you can rise to meet it if you choose.
Like, none of that made any visual sense whatsoever. Like, but this dude spent $700 to make that. And it looks like crap. But he thought it looked good because he doesn't know what looks good. So all these suits at all these companies who think they can just replace their art team with AI, they're gonna find out real quick they can't make anything useful. You know? That's my whole point there. Let's read a few more of these highlighted chats. Emeraldy says, when I see art created by humans, I wonder why they did it this way, what emotions accompanied them, and what emotions they wanted to evoke. And for me, that is the definition of art. And with AI, I cannot ask myself that questions. That this is empty art for me. That's fair. Like I said, I don't care if you hate AI, just know how it works. I'm doing good today, OGCJS Gamer Room. Yes, okay. Garbotoxin says, it's just as sad as the day NFT bros learned about the right-clicking energy. Yeah, what do you mean somebody can save my monkey and just have the picture? What? How is that possible?
Bladed Fox 14 sent a super chat. There is no emotion in their eyes.
No, exactly. And like I said, San is like a fucking different person in every fucking shot, and there's no shot continuity. There's no, like, visual language. You can't even follow what the fuck is supposed to be going on, you know? Yeah, what was another... I was trying to think of another funny... Well, let's look at the AI Coke commercial while we're at it. Which is just uncanny as fuck.
Anthony Gramuglia sent
hang
a
on.
super chat. How about that suicide hotline that hired AI?
Oh my god, I hadn't heard about that. That sounds bad. Oh no! Like, you can just tell something is off here. Just nothing looks right.
Owen sent a super chat. Miyazaki. Wow, that's a big pile of shit.
I want to go back to a few of these shots too, because I think if you pause in a few places here, there's a lot of errors. I don't think this is even the one I thought it was. There's another one, apparently. No, pause. Alright. There was a shot with all these, like, what the fuck is this golf cart looking thing over here? You know? And the houses are all kind of melting together and look like gingerbread houses. The trucks are all very strangely arranged in this shot. Like, where is the road? This one's driving right off into the trees over here. You know, so even if it fools your eyes for a second, wannabe Hess truck commercial, yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, GC. There was another shot that looked really fucked up as it passed by me. Like, look at the truck back here. Does it look great? It's all kind of melted. You know? These houses all blend into each other. This fucking porch over here is just, like, dilapidated. There was one with kids, though. There was one with, like, kids that looked like children of... This one looks like a fucking Children of the Corn. Look at this kid.
The most iconic.
No, I don't want to hear your fucking news report on it. I just want to see the actual commercial, please. Is this the one? Is this the one with the children? The horrifying children? I think so. Like, nothing looks okay. Everything just looks wrong. Like, even if you don't notice it, your brain did, you know? The wheels aren't spinning correctly. Oh god. Look at all these dead-eyed people happy to see the trucks go. What the fuck is this shot with the deer?
Schneonbein sent a super chat. You gotta show everyone the AI beer commercial.
Oh, I will. That one's hilarious. And thank you for another super chat, Zed, even though you said you were done. This one's just poking out from behind that one. You got some disembodied deer heads here. None of them look right. This one's ass is kind of blended into that one. Oh god. Look at the truck in that shot. Hang on a second. What the fuck is this? It's got little windows up there. What is this? What kind of fucking truck? What is this? The rear view mirror isn't even on the truck correctly. It's just off to the side. It's got a little pipe for no reason. The trucks behind it are on the wrong side of the road.
Goblin GRL Gaming sent a super chat. The deer yearn for the Coca-Cola.
They yearn for the zombie deer in the woods watching. Oh my god, look at this poor kid's face. What is happening here? And they're all just grinning, and the same grin on their face. Their mouths never change. It looks like they're stuck that way. What is this town of people who have had their teeth glued shut into a permanent smile? Oh god. They look like they're about to sacrifice us. Children of the corn syrup, yes! There's our child of the corn himself right there, this kid. There's like so many things wrong with this kid's face. Where are his cheekbones? What skull structure? Why is his chin so large? What does this kid's skull look like? And these kids, more children of the corn. At least they're allowed to open their teeth, I guess. We can't even see Santa's face, probably because they couldn't generate him well. Real magic. The thing is, they can't fucking copyright this shit. They can trademark their logo, sure, but they can't copyright any of this image. Somebody could use all of this if they wanted to. You know? Alright, let's read a few more highlighted chats. The deer void eyes. Says Moonstar. Shadow Puppet says, movement in AI is always schmeary. It reminds me of when people tried to improve animation by converting it to 60 FPS and it looked considerably worse, yes. Anna the Ghost says, the thing that always makes me think an artwork is AI generated is that it always looks too perfect for it to be made by an actual artist. However, the devil's in the details, or so the saying goes. The more you look at the image more closely, the weirder it gets, and the mistakes seen in the image likely wouldn't be made by an actual artist. Correct, yeah. Even if something looks kind of good at first, the more you look at it, the more you can realize it's pretty fucked up in places. It just doesn't look right. Also, the sensory eye rape is annoying, says Mandy. Jaden says, Children of the Corn is one of my favorite movies. MB Hughes says, I know my deer enough, and that first shot with the deer changed species from a red stag to a white-tail or a black-tailed deer, while the second is a completely different kind. Good to know! Maida was taken since 2008. That's why you put the 4 in your name. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, cool beans. Alright. And then I'm just gonna show you guys the AI beer commercial, because it's one of my favorites, and it's so fucking funny. This is what I meant about how AI is never gonna understand eating and drinking, ever. Okay, I don't want to get copyright struck for All-Star, but just look. That's my favorite shot. Right there. This guy just talking to like a floating bottle. Damn, dude, what was in that? That must have been some hallucinogenic mushroom tea or something. It cannot understand the act of drinking at all. It cannot. It just can't. How would you even explain it to the AI? Stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming. I just like that because it's funny. It makes me laugh. Just all the people like drinking in like the most fucked up ways possible. Anyway, let's go back to Discord real quick. So I just want to do a live demonstration. So this is MidJourney. If you pay for MidJourney, you can use it in Discord DMs, which is why I like it. I like to play with it like a toy sometimes, honestly. Like I said, the most I ever do is generate stuff that I would just normally go to Vecteezy or Pixabay for anyway. You know, the fuck was that, says young girl Matt. That was an AI-generated beer commercial. Alright, I'm gonna show you how you can't make the same character twice, no matter how hard you try. So, I'm gonna tell it, imagine, let's see, a blonde girl with blue eyes wearing a plain red dress in the style of Studio Ghibli. And let's see what it gives us.
Spoolie sent a super chat. Did they all die in that last shot?
Well, with the flames going through the party, I think maybe they did, Spoolie. It's the AI warning us it's going to rise up and burn us all to a crisp. Yo, they put mushrooms in this beer! Yeah, right? Okay, here we go. So here, it gave us 4. It gave us 4. Well, let's see what happens when I do it again. Will we get the same 4 characters? I don't think we will. And it's just doing its thing. Sometimes you can see it actually making the images, and you can see kind of how it works. I don't know if it's because I'm in streamer mode that it's not doing it. Oh. Well, these aren't even Ghibli style. At all. That one's a little more 80s anime right there. Alright, well, let's pick this girl, who's the closest to what I was asking for. Now we're gonna take this picture, and we're gonna tell it, okay, take this picture of this girl. Alright, we'll use the same prompt. This time we're gonna tell it, standing in a wheat field. Now let's see if we can make this exact girl standing in a wheat field. It'd be interesting to see if we can do Utena style. Probably won't. That's why I picked Ghibli. It's something very, well known that there's a lot of data on. World's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, I'll never get bored. God damn it. I have fucking All-Star stuck in my head now. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Right there.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. A lot of AI art is ugly glosses, like everything is wet. Also, they have inconsistent light sources and shadows.
Oh, they sure do. But this isn't quite the same character design, is it? Even though I fed it a picture. 'Cause let's just put them side by side real quick in here. Copy image. Still not quite the same character design, though, is it? Even though I fed it its own picture that it made. It's not quite the same, is it? So let me take these 2 pictures, and, I won't do the prompt this... So, actually, no, I'll still tell it blonde girl, red dress. We'll take these 2 pictures, and we'll tell it, give me... I'll say Studio Ghibli style blonde girl with blue eyes in a simple red dress running down a street. And let's give it a little more space. I'll do it vertical 1080 by 1920 and see what it gives us. Because you can change the sizes if you want to. And let's see if it can make the same character. Like, even the dress is not exactly the same in these 2 pictures. So even though I'm feeding it its own artwork that it made... And again, it's all very center composition. Wow, these suck. Wow. These really suck. Eyes or hands on her hips. I didn't ask you to do that. The hair length isn't even the same. So again, we find that the character doesn't come out exactly the same. The face shape eye size, hair length, all different. Fucked up that arm real good. So what happens if I just take our original picture and just give it to it with no prompt but the picture? Can it recreate that? Let's see what it does. What do you mean you can't? Oh, it needs a text prompt? Oh, it needs 2 images. Well, actually, no. Okay, let's take our 2 images. Let's take our 2 images. And just feed it to the AI. The AI made these. Let's see what it does. But these 2 images are referenced with no prompt. Gonna take it a second. Do. I'd turn on music, but again, I'd have to cut around the super chats if I had music on, so... One day I'll have all audio on different tracks. One day I'll be a good streamer, guys. One day. Come on, MidJourney, hurry up! You're embarrassing me. There it goes. We fed it its own 2 images. And it can't even keep the face shape and the eye size consistent. It can't keep the style of the dress consistent. Can't keep anything consistent. So even if you feed it its own fucking art, can't do it. It's proving its biggest flaw. See, MB Hughes says, I tried using an AI thing I forgot the name of to help me make a grasshopper cricket leg prosthetics with violin bits. It allowed the use of pictures and images to help mix, but it couldn't get it right, or what I was looking for. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll feel out ideas, or I'll just type in random shit and see what happens. Your girl messes, don't mind me, just grabbing brain bleach for everybody. Okay, Garbotoxin says, ever heard of the AI movie made by the guy who made Josh from the Promised Land? No! Oh my god. Oh no, the Christians are using AI now. Let's see. Epic Boy says, the only time I can think of where AI did better than a human is Secret Invasion by Marvel, which is still better than She-Hulk somehow. I don't know, that looks pretty awful. Vex Fidel says, at this point, the result looks as much like Studio Ghibli as RGU looks like Kingdom Hearts. Actually, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Give me a school girl in the style of revolutionary girl Utena. Let's see what it does. Maybe I should have gone into the anime setting for this, but... And it's going. And it's going.
Tyler Preston sent a super chat. Try it in the style of Baki the Grappler next.
Okay. We'll try that. Wow. Didn't do... Yeah. Nope. Very off. Very off. Very off. Very off. Not correct. Now, this is what I'm talking about, how a lot of times AI will have unseen weights to try to make the results come out good. Even this one, like, this almost looks like a good anime drawing, but once you look at it closer...
Anthony Gramuglia sent a super chat. It will break if you ask it to not do a thin girl.
Well, let's try. Overweight anime schoolgirl. Let's see what it does. I could try the exact characters from Utena, but, I mean, I don't think it'll do the style correctly. Shadow Puppet says, I could never use AI, I could never create anything even close to the masterpieces such as Mortatoi, imagining airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Yeah, is that art? Is that art? Mandy says, it's like the AI snorts coke between making images for you, and it becomes less and less like an anime. Oh, look, check it out. I made a fat girl.
Happy Halloween.
With, of course, very, very big tits, but it did it. The thing I've noticed, though, is anytime you put in digital art, it gives you, like... It gives you, like, the same face, pretty lady face, all the time. Actually, what happens if I just say digital art? Let's see what it does. You have to prompt it to make a fat girl, though. It won't do it automatically. I saw that go down and went down to 10% and back up to 20%. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, MidJourney? It made fetish art, yeah. Yeah, digital art will almost always give you a pretty lady face. Almost always. It gave me a wolf, though, for some reason. But again, there's gotta be a bunch of hidden weights that it's not showing me. Even if I have it in raw mode, it's got a bunch of hidden weights to make it come out good. Now, what if I put on stylization very high? Actually, no, let's try the Utena characters first. Anthe from Revolutionary Girl Utena. No, it won't do it, Mandy. Anytime I try to do myself, it gives me ponies for some reason. So you can't just say Pearl Garbotoxin. You have to tell it it's Pearl from Steven Universe, and even then, it might make a generic gem. It's very bad at making the specific characters, I've noticed. It tends to do fan gems. Yeah, it's not what she looks like. But see, the thing is, the pink hair is probably because it also saw Utena. It doesn't understand grammar. Maybe if I put it in quotes, let's try that. Or I think if you put it in brackets, that tells you it's one whole, phrase. Yeah, that's not Anthe. That's not Anthe at all. Okay, we'll try that. Charlie from Has-Been Hotel in the style of 90s anime. Let's try that one. Yeah, that's still not Anthe. Not at all. Not at all.
Happy Halloween.
I'm in the MidJourney server just to be able to use it in DMs. I mean, I'm using the bot in DMs. Well, that didn't work. Again, in order to get a specific character, you would need to train a Laura to make just that character and nothing else in order for it to work. You gotta keep it simple. Besides AI generating perfect images, it all looks the same or at least similar all the time. It's one of the main reasons why I firmly believe AI won't replace actual artists. Yeah, again, I'm showing how difficult it is. Well, see, it saw Has-Been Hotel, and a lot of Has-Been Hotel is Alistair. So again, it doesn't understand grammar. It weighs every single word you put in exactly the same. Let's just try putting in Dungeon Meshi and see what it does. That's pretty popular. We'll have to get more specific. We'll have to do something that isn't, like, from a show. I'll show you a few other things it can do. I haven't tried using Civet AI now. I've only really used MidJourney, DALL-E 3, and sometimes the Bing. What is any of this? And I have it on low stylization, too. Okay. AI, SE is there, okay. What the fuck? But again, it has all these hidden weights that will make your prop not be... Let's try something a little more specific. Let's see, grainy security camera still of a cryptid. Let's try that. Yeah, it kind of went Made in Abyss, didn't it? That's not Dungeon Meshi, you guys. Okay, well, so... It's not really security camera footage, is it? Made it more of a Polaroid. Let me try telling it overhead. It's not very good at composition. I'll tell it footage, too, why not? You can see that the composition's almost always center, very boring composition. It's hard to tell at specific angles. I said overhead. Yeah, this isn't what I wanted at all. I kind of like that one, though. Again, I tend to get the coolest shit by accident. And like, look at that guy. Look, he's neat. Now, if someone were to take this and make their own image based on it, that wouldn't be theft, would it? You know? Or if I just, like, use this as an album cover or something on Spotify, would that be terrible? You know? Okay, let's try, again, you can't be too complicated. You can't be too complex with it. It doesn't understand things. Let's see. Colored pencil drawing of a kitten. We'll see how it does with this. Have it make a Gundam? Oh god. It tells it to make a Gundam model, actually, yeah. A plastic Gundam model. Do that. Let's see how it do. Type in... Fine, we'll do that too. Pokemon Battle, and I'll make that one 16 by 9. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Why does that one have 3 paws, though? Mutant Kitty. That one has way too many toes. This one looks okay. But I'm sure as soon as we, like, take a close look at it, it's not gonna look... Those aren't too bad, actually. Like, you can maybe mistake that one for a real image. Why is this one? I didn't tell you to put flowers there! Why did you do that? Let's get that one, because that one looks the most normal. Again, as soon as you start looking at it up close, like, the eye is kind of misshapen, you know? Things just don't look right. That one almost got there. What the fuck any of this shit is, but that one's close. Alright. Let's see if we can find any problems with that. I'm gonna open it in the browser so we can get a real good look at it. Well, as soon as you zoom in, though, you can see how squishy everything is, you know? That's a little lopsided. That's lopsided. That's lopsided. So even if it looks good from far away, as soon as you start looking at it more, things don't add up. You know? Something ain't right here. Something is definitely not right here. There's like, there's nothing attaching this part to the feet. The joints don't make any sense, you know. So it can kind of like from far, if you squint from far away, it looks real, but as soon as you get up close, nah. Oh yeah, the shield isn't even attached to anything. Let's see what else we can make it make, and then we'll probably move on to making fun of Shad, because I know that's what a lot of yous are here for. I just want to do my little spiel on my feelings about AI in general first. Yeah, that boy ain't right. Let me see. Let me try, a scary clown standing far away in a junkyard in the style of French realism. This is what I do when I play with it. I just come up with the most random shit and see what happens. We can try to design some characters too and see how well it does. I'll probably switch to the anime one for that. The end of the Ghost says, I think I've vaguely seen discourse surrounding people redrawing AI-generated art, something about how it's basically giving AI bros free art for some shit. I don't know exactly what the gist of the discourse is, I just know discourse surrounding particular... I don't see anything wrong with, I thought French realism would make it a painting, but that one came out okay. The rest of these have no perspective. Yeah. But again, as soon as you look at it, lots don't make sense. I'll tell it a painting this time. But again, if I was trying to get this for real, it would take you so long. French realism painting. Dragon? You want me to make a dragon skrill? Okay. I'll try to make a complex one. Let's see, like a dragon with iridescent scales curled up on top of a pile of golden treasure. Illustration. We'll tell it's an illustration. We'll see what it does. Still not a painting, MidJourney. I said painting. So again, it's really hard to get exactly what you want. I doubt it can make individual Dragon Age characters. I really doubt. See if I can do Olivia for my Wani Hug That Gator. Okay. Olivia from I Wani Hug That Gator. Okay, well the gold is too big in that one. This must be a very small dragon. So, that one's okay. None of these look right. Kinda like the color on that one, though. So, like, say that I upscale this one. I like the color. I could take these colors and make something with it. Yeah, again, it weighs every single word the same. This one's got, like, its arm around her. Hang on. We're gonna upscale that one, and then we're gonna tell it upscale creative and see what it does, because if you say creative, it does its own shit. Is this gator dating this young girl? What is happening? Oh, you can see it kind of forming its picture here.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. Sigh, generate me like one of those French girls.
Do Sans Undertale? Let's see, it cleaned it up a little bit, but... Okay. Imagine Sans Undertale. Go ahead, MidJourney, and see what you get. Oh, it's still going. Average Floridian and their pet dog, yeah! Let's see. We'll try Fenris Dragon Age. Let's put Dragon Age in quotes. Maybe it'll get that it's a title. Isn't that lovely? The arm is just like blending into her shoulder. This is what we got for Sans Undertale.
Sam sent a super chat. Hi, glad I caught the stream today. BTW, as someone who's jaunt from the US, I love your accent, particularly how you say here. Being from Ireland, I fuck with weird accents.
Oh, got Fenris, almost, but still not quite. My accent is a New England accent. I do believe our accent probably derived from us having lots of Irish and Italian immigrants, to tell you the truth. So yeah, very hard to get exactly what you want out of these. It can't read your mind. It's not magic. It did get a little closer than I would have thought, though. Yeah, got pretty close. Got pretty close. But the thing is, I'm showing how fucking useless this all is. At the end of the day, you're better off just hiring an artist. Let's just try to do something like what would a marketer do? Like,
Hiran sent a super chat. One time I got in an argument with my brother because I told him that GPT can't give him medical advice. He said GPT isn't allowed to say wrong info.
People are so stupid about ChatGPT. It can absolutely be incorrect. It gets digital hallucinations. It can only...
Stevens sent a super chat. That was a pseudo-dragon in a treasure chest.
Like, it can only put out what you put into it. So if it reads misinformation on the internet, it's gonna spit that misinformation back out to you. You know? It's not magic. I don't know if it'll work, Jaden, but we'll try. Carrie as part of the Brady Bunch. Let's see what happens! And then we'll try to do some character designs, and then we'll move on to Shad. Oh, excuse me. A man drinking milk? Okay, we'll try that too. Stock photo of a man drinking milk. Let's try that. Oh my god. Well, it kind of worked. That looks like Carrie, but made over to be a Brady Bunch. So, there you go. Not quite her face, though, is it? It's like they mushed Marsha into her. Oh, they're standing in the background. Oh, creepy. That one, actually, that one looks like it could be the actress from the original Carrie as part of the Brady Bunch right there. I can send that to you, Jaden, if you want it. Make art. Well, actually, yeah. Anthony Gravuglia. Let's just put in his name and see what happens. Why is he giving us Petromized while drinking milk, guys? What is happening? And it's all white boys, of course. Alright, so let's try stock photo of a woman smiling, holding a salad. Oh, this is what Chat GPT... This is what MidJourney thinks you look like, Anthony. Look at the eyebrows on this dude. I can laugh at him because he's not a real person. Yeah, so just try to do the classic stock photo of a woman smiling while holding a salad. See how that works. I did do a couple of side chans, actually, Epic Boy. We'll scroll back up and look at those in a second. You can generate any kind of Samsung. Oh, yeah, let's try that. Actually, yeah, let's try that. Samsung Galaxy. It might do a literal galaxy. Again, it doesn't understand context. Well, this, I mean... This is kind of what those stuff. Why did this one just do all brown ladies? But the milk one did all white boys. Wait a minute. Who's this back here?
Lena the Void sent a super chat. Basically, AI is like a toddler.
I told you it would take the galaxy part literally. It do that. It do that. That one might be like... You could almost pass that one off as a product photo. Actually. Almost.
Margin Lifestyle sent
This part
a super
makes
chat.
no sense, though.
Yes. Anthony's iconic channel gimmick, milk.
But yeah, the side chan on the thumbnail is AI generated. Let me scroll back up to my experimentation here. I was also trying to make like a circuit board background for the thumbnail as well. I ended up just getting one off of Vecteezy because all of these were so melty and useless. So I ended up going to a real artist in the end anyway. So yeah, here's some of the side chans. At some point, I did feed it my actual art, and this is the best it could do. This was the best it could do, guys. Some of these are a little cute. That one's kind of cute. But it's just... I kind of like that one, actually. And these, like, I got frilly skirts in some of them. These are the ones based on my own art, but again, there's probably hidden weights for the style. Maybe you're running a lot for some reason. Yeah, this is one of the pictures I gave it. And yeah, it tried. Kept giving me pointy ears, too. It tried. Like, that one's pretty good. But again, I had been feeding it my own art. And where did I put the art in? Somewhere up here. God, I did a lot of these, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Those are the pictures I gave it. And even feeding it these 3 pictures, and put simple chibi purple devil, because I put chibi and went anime style, of course. And even with those 3 reference pictures, it could not make my character accurately. Why does this one have sexy stockings? So, yeah, it couldn't make Sai-chan. And one of the little bloomers is kind of cute, though. It could not make Sai-chan. That one came pretty close, actually. But just, it couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Even giving it my own artwork, could not do it. I like how chubby this one is, though. It's kind of cute. So, this one's sassy. But again, once you look at it, like, the hands are bad, the wings are kind of off, you know, everything's just not that great. This is the one I used on the thumbnail, right there. So, yeah. But even giving it my own art with no prompt, this was me doing no prompt. I gave it my 3 pictures. Close, but the horns are the wrong color. Shirt's the wrong color. So even giving it 3 pictures of mine with no prompt, it could not replicate my art. Could not. That one was kind of cute, too. I almost used that one on the thumbnail. I almost used that one, too. The little chunky one.
Juan Salinas sent a super chat. Doodly made a video about how motion capture didn't replace animation and why for similar reasons AI won't replace it either. It's only a tool.
Exactly, Juan. I mean, it's... Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to replace artists with AI, especially when it makes stuff like this. It's so hard to get exactly what you want. You can see from how many times I fucking tried here. It's very hard, and you can't make the same character twice. Unless you have a Laura specifically trained to do that. You know... Tells you Kendrick Lamar? We'll try.
Some of these look like Taffer drew them.
Imagine Kendrick Lamar. Just give me Kendrick Lamar. Let's see if you can do it, MidJourney. He's very famous. I don't think it would do Lily. I could try. Lily Orchard of YouTube. I don't know. Let's see what it does. Again, it's very hard to get what you want. And even if you give it like a super complicated one, it won't do it right. Let's try one actually. A city street. The fuck you do to his hair? Actually, that one came out pretty good. Actually, number 3. Number 3 is like always the good one. Like, what if somebody took this and, like, made a pencil drawing based on it? I wouldn't consider that theft. This could be an album cover right here. This one came out, like, his nose was a little crooked, but this one came out pretty good. Yeah, see, it can't, no, because it takes the word orchid literally. It can't. It cannot discern between words. It doesn't understand context, and it doesn't understand grammar. And it never really will. It's kind of impossible. That's Kendrick Lamar. Let's try a really complicated one. A city street. Midday overcast. Outdoor cafe on left sidewalk. Lady in a red dress on right side sidewalk. I should say left side. Man in blue shirt walking his dog. What else? What else can I add? With 3 cars in the road. It is probably gonna fuck up everything. Let's see what it does. So, I'm trying to ask for something very specific. And I'm gonna tell you, it is not gonna be able to do it. And this is what these executives are gonna run into when they try to replace their art teams with this. Again, it can only be trained. You can only use it if it's trained to make exactly one thing. Like, exactly one kind of car. Exactly one kind of person. You can try to do catnap. Imagine catnap puppy playtime. So, nope, the lady in the red dress is not on the right side of the road. the blue shirt guy does not have a dog. In this one, the dog is being walked on 2 leashes by both the lady in the red dress and the man in the blue shirt. There are more than 3 cars. There's only 2 in this one. There's a dog in the middle of the road in this one.
Dana_Brain sent a super chat. I remember feeding it Mass Effect. It doesn't understand how any of the aliens look.
So even asking for something highly specific and very well described, it cannot do it. It can't. Nope. We took the poppies literally. And a cat taking a nap. That's all. Actually, this one's kind of cute. I didn't tell it to do any of this painting shit. You know, again, I always get the coolest shit completely by accident. Oh, yeah, it's cute. So now if somebody were to take this and make their own painting like this, that wouldn't be theft, would it? I don't think so. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hang on. Freddy Fazbear in the ruins of Chernobyl. Let's make that one 16 by 9 too. Make an F-35? Okay. Let's put F-35 and see what the fuck it does. I did do Freddy Fazbear as, like, Saul Goodman one time, and it gave me, like, a really badass one. It was pretty great. Hopefully I can find that one. Hang on a second. Oh, I might not have saved it. I might have just put it... Okay, that's not Freddy. That's fucking Springtrap right there. Oh, did give us a plane when I put in F-35. But again, it has all these, like, hidden weights. Because I didn't tell it sunset. I didn't tell it watercolor. It does this stuff itself. Where is it? Where even is he in this one? I don't see no Freddy Fazbear in this one, MidJourney. So yeah, it kind of combined Freddy with Springtrap there. That one looks okay. No, it doesn't do Steven Universe characters well. Believe me, I've already tried. Hang on. Well, what I wanted to do before we go into Shad is I wanted to try doing character designs. So we'll put it on stylized high and let it do a lot of its own work. All right, so give me a pumpkin themed witch magical girl, and we'll make that. Actually, we'll make it 5x7. Character design sheet, white background. No, I already moved on to the anime shit. We gotta get this stream going. Great value, Golden Freddy! Okay. Here we go. It's giving us a character design. And again, it will never make the same character twice. Okay, what do we got here? Actually, that one came out pretty cool. This one has a pumpkin head. Those both came out pretty cool. So let's do 2 and 3. Get a better look at those. So they look kind of cool from a glance. But as usual, if we are going to bring them into the browser and look at the pictures up close, they're not going to be very good. So let me take down Discord for a second. So yeah, this looks cool, like, until you look at it closer. The pumpkin head is not consistent. These pumpkins are, like, rotting up here on her hat. This area makes no goddamn sense at all. There should maybe be a bow here. So once you zoom in, it's pretty fucking atrocious. But if you were to take this and make your own character design based on this, I don't think that would be a problem. You know, but there's no cleaning up this art. It's hopeless. There's too many problems. You might as well just redraw the damn thing yourself. You know, at that point. Let's look at our other girl. This one came out kind of super as soon as you zoom in, the eyes are like fucked up. The shoulder goes nowhere. Your other shoulder's missing. This is just visual vomit noise right here. Again, might look cool from far, far away, but as soon as you zoom in... Oh no! Oh no, there's a lot of crap here.
Dr. Theo sent a super chat. Sometimes I use AI to give me ideas and I hire artists to make them fully realized. AI by itself just isn't consistent enough for me.
Yeah, exactly, Theo. And if someone were to have me design a character for them and came to me with AI art, I would not turn them away. I'd be like, cool. I tell people all the time when they commission me, and I will be opening commissions soon. I'll announce it, I promise. But I tell them all the time, even stick figure drawings of what you're looking for helps. You know? So, but yeah, it's not even worthwhile cleaning this up. There's so many errors. It's not worthwhile. Look at the shoes are wrong. These, like, what's with this weird ass bow here? Like, everything is so wrong. Like, it wouldn't even like be worthwhile to go in and clean this up. You might as well redraw over the entire fucking thing. But if you were to use this as inspiration, Powwen, I guess that's her name now. This is Powwen, the magical girl. What is even supposed to be this over here? Like this is nonsense. This is nothing. And I put this on stylization high, you know? She has no mouth and she must scream. Let's try maybe one more, and then we'll get on to the Shadiversity React. And I'll actually be drawing something today. I will, I promise. Let's see. Let me, give me a... Imagine a... spy woman in red jumpsuit holding a gun. Let's see what happens when we do that. And again, I put it on stylization high, so it has its own hidden weights and its own hidden prompts it's doing. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take that drawing, Owlman, and make your own magical girl, you go right ahead. I can't copyright it. Don't belong to me. I saw two heads there at first. Okay. Calming down here. So, this was a little bit of an easier... And again, these are all very different. Actually, I kind of like her. This one came out realistic and less anime, even though I'm on the anime setting. Oh, she's pretty cool looking. Again, if you wanted to take this and make a character based on it, I don't think that would be wrong. Let's go to, Oh, I didn't have Discord up, I'm sorry. Anyway, this was one of the... But see, again, if you zoom... If it looks good from far away. Looks good from far away. But as soon as you zoom in, there's all sorts of problems. Like, what the fuck is this texture over here next to her necklace? Her necklace kind of ends at her collarbone. Her hair is not good.
Dr. Theo sent a super chat. Maybe next time I use AI, I can use circles to say keep this, change this, and ignore this as a good way to briefly see what I want.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is like a Carmen Sandiego modern gritty reboot where she has a gun. But like half her belt is glitzy and the other isn't. She has what is even, she's shoving jewelry into her pocket. You know, yeah, there's a lot wrong here. There's a lot wrong here. And again, it wouldn't even be worthwhile to clean up this image. You might as well just redraw the whole thing. Look at her face as soon as we get in closer. Like, these are just... It tricks you into thinking there's details that aren't there. You know? All these squares make a circle. Actually, let's go back. Let's go back on the main settings and see what happens when I type that in. Alright, let's go back on the main settings, and then we'll start chat. I promise. Okay, let's just see what happens. All these squares make a circle. They made Carmen Sandiego woke. The AI made her woke, guys. I am on Blue Sky, just don't use it. I don't need another place to have to keep up with, really, but I have a name on there. All these squares make a circle. Actually, we got some pretty cool shit out of that one. We got some pretty cool shit out of that one, actually. Check this out. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that one, too. And if someone were to make art based on these, I don't think that would be wrong. I could see this hanging in people's houses. And that's the other thing about art, too, you know? We hold up paintings as amazing, top-tier art. But what do most people buy paintings for? To match their fucking couch, you know? And the ghost says, on the topic of using AI for one's own art, there was an art YouTuber by the name of Ergo Josh who did exactly that in one of his videos and got criticized for it, and the like to dislike ratio tells you everything about how it was received. He got so much shit for it, he made another video in response. Yeah, but again, there's this blanket hate of AI. What I'm showing you guys here is that it really isn't that useful. It really isn't that useful. You can't do a lot with it unless you have your own hardware with your own instance of Stable Diffusion and your own LoRa's to make exactly one goddamn thing. It's never gonna happen. So I don't worry too much about it. The real things to worry about are, like, the vocal AI. That shit's getting scary. And I'm sure we've already heard ads with AI voices. Because why bother holding auditions and building a set for a 15-second ad spot when you can just have a natural-sounding AI voice do it? I'm sure we've all already heard an AI voice we didn't know was AI. I'm sure we all have already. That's the scary one. That's the one that's gonna cost jobs. But nobody talks about that one. They're all up on the image one, even though they're completely fucking useless. Alright, and now we're gonna get into the art portion of the stream. And the making fun of Shad portion of the stream. So, let me get rid of Discord for now. I don't need any of these anymore, but we're gonna go look at Shad's tweets at first, because this is the first things I'm gonna close all these. Already watched the beer commercial. We already looked at that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. There's my robot. We're not gonna watch this yet. Hang on. We gotta laugh at his tweets first. Wonder if I can do an Australian accent. Probably not, but my skills are increasing. Making a video as we speak, showing my process of how I got these results. The level of artistry needed, the technical knowledge required, the amount of work involved, I think is going to shock people. My AI-assisted art skill 6 months ago. My AI-assisted art skill now. Wow, you made her thinner. And put a city in the background. Don't let people tell you AI art requires no skill and you just press a button to make AI-assisted art. Well, you do, though. Oh, no! I'm Carl Urban, trying to sound British, yes. Disney used on their 100th anniversary by using Robin Williams' voice to be Genie, and Williams' family was not happy at all. Yeah, I doubt Robin Williams sold his voice to them. So, what the fuck, Disney? Yawning Axolotl says, have you seen the video I told you about where the YouTuber Puffer talked to himself on character AI and it had his voice? No, but we're moving on to Shad now, so I don't want to waste any more time. So yeah, this is him. He thinks this looks good, because again, he doesn't know what looks good, like a lot of these AI bros. He doesn't realize how uncanny this looks, and he thinks he made this. He thinks he made this. He didn't. A machine did. You didn't make this, Shad. Crocky! There you go. It's my best Australian accent. It's very bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna be watching that clip, CR. Don't you worry. We're gonna be watching that fucking clip. But, oh! Wait, no! We're supposed to have the other posts of his up, damn it. This is the first one I saw that I thought was fucking hysterical. So, he thought... Oh, damn it. I want to go to the actual tweet. Fuck you.
Ed Stevens sent a super chat. Kara had a reduction done between 6 months.
Yeah, apparently. The link in new tab, please. Oh, here we go. Alright, for anyone who thinks making great AI art is always easy, requires no talent or skill, I challenge them to make an image of their own original character with the same pose, hand placement, sword position as this image from nothing but word prompts. If all AI art is low effort and requires no skill, then prove it and show a recording of your process. It should be easy for you to make a similar image of equivalent quality with the features I described. Good luck because the technology is not right now, it's impossible with just word prompts. AI image generators struggle with a lot of things, like hands with complex finger placement. I'm going into a New York accent now. Complex poses, blah blah blah. Talking out my ass. So he thinks this looks really good, guys. The hand placement was so complex, and it looks like her fucking wrist is broken. And this is his little, like, lolly schoolgirl character. And he's showing how he made this. So this is the original generation he got by running his art through, like, an AI thing. And you can see the girl doesn't even look the same. The hair ribbons are different. The hair is different. The outfit is not the same outfit at all. Skirt's longer. The tie is, like, way smaller. The collar's way smaller. So, my bro, you didn't even get the same character out of this. You can't get the same character consistently. This is what I'm telling you. You can't even get in the same style. But he thinks this looks really good. And we're gonna see him run his own crappy art through AI in the video we're about to watch. And all this effort to make something that looks like garbage. You know, he's like, oh, I put so much effort into it, you know, with the reference pictures and all. But it's like, but it still looks like shit, and it doesn't even look like the same goddamn character you had in the first place. Everything's wrong. So this was the first time I really ran into, like, Shad's AI thing. I had been subscribed to Shadiversity for a while. Just for his videos on, like, swords and nunchucks and stuff. He was like, a little background noise. It was fine. It was fine. I didn't really care about the accuracy. It was just interesting. But then I happened to watch one of the Night's Watch streams and watch Shad freak out over Princess Peach being in her motorcycle outfit in the movie trailer. And it was clearly her motorcycle outfit from Mario Kart, and he's like, oh, they put Princess Peach in pants, this movie has gone woke. It was like, bro, really?
Nero17 sent a super chat. I already said it earlier, Shad isn't an artist, he is just a dude giving a commission, with the only difference being that he gave a commission to a machine and not a person.
I'm sorry, Kiko Rosa, you're trying to figure out how to highlight? What did you want me to read? Oh, here we go. On top of Disney being a piece of shit, apparently they're working on Moana 2, so I think after the success of Inside Out 2, we're entering our later movies sequel era. I am disappointed, but not surprised. I think Moana 2 was originally going to be a TV series on Disney Plus, and then they decided they were going to cobble it together into a movie, kind of like the fucking Atlantis sequel. And I think they're only doing it because now they're making a live-action Moana for reasons beyond anyone's fucking reckoning. I think just because The Rock wants to do it, who the fuck cares? Mandy says, I do photography and pixel art, and even I know Shad knows nothing about what he's talking about when it comes to how art works and how AI does not understand perspective or anatomy. Yes. Now, we are going to get into his video. I'm going to close all these other tabs to help my connection. A love letter to AI art. I'm going to take down this screen, and you're going to be seeing what we're going to be working on today, guys. Finally. I'm not working on Switcheroo today, and I'll tell you why. So this is going to be a thumbnail for Anthony for Friday. He's doing a video on forced diversity, and what he wanted was him being squished up against the screen by a bunch of characters that have been criticized for being woke/diverse or whatever. So he gave me a list of characters. I, of course, had to draw my son boy, Miles. So I got Miles, Camilla Khan, I got Luz down here. Steven is going to be down there, too. He's kind of peeking. We got May. This is going to be Iceman with his back to him. This is going to be Adora with her butt up in the air over here. He gave me a list of characters to choose from, and I was like, I'm gonna choose like the most recognizable ones. So I'm actually very happy with how this is coming out. Ant himself, his character came out really good. He's gonna be in full color. All the characters in the background are gonna be like they're gonna be like in yellow shades, kind of like an old comic book coloring, you know, with limited colors. Just so it's not too busy, you know? But you could never get an AI to do this. You could never ask an AI to do this with this number of characters in this exact arrangement. It'd be impossible. So I thought it'd be a funny one to work on. Also, I'm gonna be baking all night, too, for Thanksgiving, and he needs this Friday. So I thought I might as well work on it in stream. So, let me get the Stractovision up. There we are. And now, after all that nuanced talk about what is art, and AI's place in the art world, we're just gonna laugh at Shad. Because I unsubscribed from him after the Mario movie came out, and he said, Princess Peach should have been more helpless in the movie, because that's what girls want, says this fat, middle-aged Mormon man. I feel really bad for his daughter, but here we go. This is what his art looks like, by the way. It's... oof. Let's look at his brother real quick. I think all I have to put is Jazza the artist. There's Jazza. This is his brother. This is his actual brother, who is a real artist. Who does art, he's against... I guess he did a nuanced video in AI too, maybe, but... he's an actual artist who does art tutorials and things, and he knows what he's fucking talking about, and he's really likable and charismatic. The complete opposite of his brother. Animating something for Ant while watching this, and you're doing Ant art too. That's hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna work on this while we react to his video, so let's go.
Art is very important to me. Ever since I was a very young child, my imagination would run wild, creating characters and stories.
And I can see your art hasn't really advanced since you were 15, but go on. I mean, not to, like, dunk on him for being low skill. Let me move this in a little bit. But, like, bro, come on now, man. You definitely need more practice.
Stories and worlds. And art has always been a profoundly important part of me bringing those worlds into greater reality. It started off with drawing, and that's a passion I still have to this day. Creating new characters and depicting the worlds and stories I love.
Oh boy, he thinks this looks good, huh? I think he mistook adding details for good. He's really good at, like, patterns and stuff, though. I mean, that's pretty cool, but... the anatomy, not so much, dude. Like, where is this dude's fucking hips, man? Down here? What is going on?
Love to immerse myself in. It was a great revelation to me later on in life.
Of course, my own sketches for this are way too rough. That's why I'm having trouble inking, but, well, he needs this Friday.
It wasn't actually the physical, mechanical movement of drawing that I was actually enjoying, but it was the creation of something. There was some relaxation found in the methodical kind of movements of scraping a pencil along paper, but the true artistic satisfaction was in what I was creating. Otherwise, why wasn't I just drawing straight lines on a single piece of paper?
Yes, I was creating my brilliant visions and designs, and that's the important part. I'm working on a thumbnail for Aunt Jaded. I said for Jaded, Aunt.
Forever, but I do understand that there are some people that fall in love with certain mediums, but I still feel the greatest satisfaction comes from this process of creation. And then I discovered a new medium where I could depict these worlds and characters to even greater reality: writing. And since then I've become a published author, and writing is one of the great passions.
Self-published author. I've heard his books are very, very weird. Like, one of his books is about a guy who was a conquester who did a lot of murder and war and rape, but now it's about redeeming him or something, and it's... yeah, this is definitely some Lightbringer energy right here, Mandy, you're right.
Passions of my life, as still is drawing and art.
Guys, it's the Shadbringer! Let's hang on a second, let's get a good look at that one. No, I wanna, trying to get a good look at that one with the mouth open. It's horrifying.
art. My artistic
Art.
Chaos Kofi sent a super chat.
As
Hi
still
Sai.
is.
This is my first stream. I love the thumbnail art you made so far, it looks amazing. Hope you are doing well.
Thank you, Chaos, and thank you very much for the super chat. We're on to laughing at Shadiversity now. I've already given my nuanced opinions on AI and what is art and how we can't really define art and blah, 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 blah. Now we're just going to laugh at this moron. Because it's funny.
It is to even greater reality.
Greater reality, everybody. The greater reality right here.
Writing. And since then I've become a
it's after
published
this.
author, and writing is one of the great passions of my life, as still is drawing.
Whew. Let's just take a good long look at that. This was made in 2004. Dude, you're still clinging to your art from like fucking 20 years ago. Come on, man. But I don't think he can do any better than this even now. He hasn't advanced at all because he's not interested in advancing. He wants to be perfect from the get-go. And that's just not how anything works.
And art. My artistic pursuits have just broadened. I love to explore different mediums and tools that help bring my artistic visions into greater reality in different ways. And I've
He's a visionary, everybody. This is the work of a visionary.
always appreciated tools that help me achieve certain things that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. I love the look of inked art on
Denmark
top of
sent
my...
a super chat. Forgot to set an alarm. Just woke up from my nap.
That's okay, Denmark. You missed the arguing and quibbling about what is art and is AI art ethical. You missed all that, and now we're just laughing at Shad. So it came for the part everybody's probably here for anyway.
my pencil drawings, making the lines more bold and it to stand out and pop from the page, yet it was
Yeah, that really pops. It really pops, guys. Again, if you're at this skill level, I don't have anything against you. It's how pretentious he is about it that is my problem. Like, if you're drawing like this, that's fine. You have nowhere to go but up. But he clearly doesn't want to learn, and he already thinks his shit don't stink, and he already thinks he's a genius, and he doesn't need to improve. That is my problem with him, just to be clear. Yet all his women characters have the same body type. Yeah. I don't have any opinion on Transformers, really, Nicholas. I've never gotten into it.
It was also a very stressful experience because there was also a greater chance of smudges, and I even had other images ruined when small...
Meow Meow sent a super chat. I might be out of the loop, but people criticize Steven for being forced diversity. Why?
Because it was gay, you know? I mean, dude, back in 2013, gay rights were in a great spot. I mean, gay marriage was not even legal yet. Everybody's gonna remember that.
Bits of water, just droplets, fell on the page, making the ink bleed. So, when having access to a scanner and being able to scan my hand-drawn images onto a computer, where I could digitally ink my images...
Talk about digital inking, huh, guys? Talk about digital inking, huh? You know, there was a time in my life where I said, I will never ever ink digitally. And here I am.
solved all the issues and problems I was having with hand inking. It enabled me to do it more precisely, faster, with the ability to erase mistakes, and also...
I mean, I don't disagree with that. Especially if you're a cartoonist, it is faster to work digitally and easier, and it wastes less paper, and is just more economical in the long run, really. You do lose some things, though. It took me a while to get used to actually just drawing on the computer, which is why I use a tablet monitor, because at least it's almost like working at a draft table, except I can zoom in, which is very convenient.
to make later edits. It was a phenomenal tool that helped...
Ray Hookins sent a super chat. Happy Thanksgiving, listening to you while playing Cult of the Lamb. AI I think is okay maybe to use as a reference.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with feeling out ideas with AI, to be honest. And happy Thanksgiving to you too. I said before I'm going to be doing my Thanksgiving baking more after stream, so that's why I'm working on Anthony's thumbnail, so I make sure I get it to him on time. We'll probably work on Switcheroo next week. We might do a normal art stream next week. I haven't decided yet. But I do have ideas for more streams, and I have a special stream coming up next month.
bring my art to the next level, and I never had considered it cheating, or that I was losing some type of artistic pursuit in not wanting to pursue physical hand-inked art. This is the exact same experience I had with colouring. I never particularly enjoyed working with physical mediums, painting, pencils, pastels. The same stresses existed for mistakes, but that wasn't to say I never did it or that I couldn't.
Wow, bro. Somebody needs to teach you how to use colored pencils correctly.
Find great satisfaction in making.
Why is Steven in the thumbnail? That was one of the characters Ant threw out, so I went by his list. I figured it'd be funny to sneak Steven down in there, considering who I am.
A hand-colored piece of art. But discovering digital coloring fixed all the problems that I was finding with hand coloring
He needs his
myself,
other eyebrow, actually.
and enabled me to produce much, much higher quality art than I was able to do without it. Technology enabled me to produce much higher quality artworks.
High quality, everybody. High quality. Again. If you're at this level, I don't have anything against you. It's his attitude that I have the problem with. And I think it's okay to make fun of him over.
Cutting out much of the tedious processes, and enabled me to express my artistic vision faster, easier, to a higher level of quality. So as you can imagine, any technology that grants this same benefit, I am very, very interested in, hence my interest in AI art generators. Many people view this new technology as something that robs people of their artistic pursuit and potential. What I see is the exact opposite. Indeed, far from robbing.
Well, it does rob you because instead of improving, you've just run your art through, like, an AI that, like, just turns it into, like, generic anime drawings and shit, man. That is why you are... I mean, if you took this and used it as reference to improve your original drawing, that would be one thing. But you're using it as a shortcut because you don't have the skill to make, you know, decent-looking art like your brother. To use a Commonwealth term, Shad is a tosser. Can't really say the art in the video is small. Small? I don't know if he's... This is all his stuff, but he ran this through some sort of AI, you know those things are like, oh, turn your pictures into anime with AI. He probably used one of those. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. It is.
Artistic expression when you approach it with intent, having a specific vision in your mind that you want to achieve. It can enable you to bring that vision in.
Now, we showed just a moment ago how no matter what the vision you have in your mind is, the AI is never going to give you exactly what you want. It just won't. It can't. It's impossible just by the nature of how it works.
Into a level of reality, detail, and beauty than you might ever have been able to do without it.
Why does he keep saying reality? And look, it's like a photorealistic face with like an airbrushed looking cuirass here. And then almost like it turned the skirt into like leather, but the creases are wrong. It just, none of this, it's all completely different styles. Like the sword looks drawn.
Rock Josiah sent a super chat. Say what you want about Tim Buckley, but he's spent the last 10 years actually making efforts to improve, unlike Shad. Also, that May is super cute.
Oh, thank you. I was worried I
Valorous
didn't draw her well enough.
Super chat. If you guys think Sai is being mean, he still hasn't blocked me for asking if he's that Shad every couple of weeks. I'd coo he actually is.
He's not Shad Man. He's not Shad Man. He can at least say that. He has that going for him. He's Australian yandere dev a little bit. I do think Shad might have a touch of the tism. I mean, how could he not with the way he behaves and dresses and you know, everything.
But when you combine other artistic talents and abilities that you cultivate in other mediums, that enables you to make the very best art with this technology. And I'm not kidding.
The very best. The very best. So good, guys. If you saw this in a comic book, wouldn't you say, wow, that sure looks like really good art and not a 3D model? Come on, man. I used to use 3D models for my backgrounds a lot, too, and it never looked right.
You to make the very best art with this technology. And I'm not kidding in this. I am an artist.
Let's go back to that. Come on, let me scrub. Oh, it is letting me scrub. Okay, good. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. I am an artist. I'm an artist, guys. Not an autist, an artist. Yeah, wow, that's, yeah. Alright, looks like we're gonna get back on the what is art debate again. With this, he's stretching it.
Blue text white background sent a super chat. His art looks like late 90s or early 2000s video game characters from some dungeon crawler. Or characters from a D&D guidebook.
Yeah, he probably took a lot of influence from, like, older fantasy art in the 90s. Definitely looks like that, but his proportions are not good. just not. I'm something of an artist myself. I don't know why I went Inco on that one, but...
I'm an artist. I've developed a very keen eye for proportion and detail, and I have applied...
He has a keen eye for proportion, guys, while showing us this. Oh, I can't with this guy. Again, it doesn't matter if you're low skill, if you're trying and you want to improve, but he already thinks he's perfect and a genius. This is the problem. If I had a nickel for every time an artist guy named Shad went off the deep end, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Yeah.
that in every artistic pursuit in whatever medium I'm using. There are many people who use AI art who have seen my images that I've made with this technology.
Did you put your face on like a hunky Viking body? Dude, come on, you have a dad bod at best.
And have literally asked, how on earth do I produce these results?
How on earth can I produce this generic ass-looking picture, and what is even this cape? Is it on her skirt? Is she taking it off? Is it attached to the back of her armor? What is happening here? Where did her other foot go?
They see a difference in the quality that I'm able to achieve.
The quality he's able to achieve, guys. The quality. Just look at it. Look how the lighting doesn't make any fucking sense. The window is back here! Where is this light on her leg coming from?
Versus the quality that they have been able to achieve. And the answer is, I'm applying every...
This looks like all the generic digital art shit I could get out of MidJourney right now, but except with your wife's face.
Every single talent I have developed in multiple mediums in my pursuit and love...
Every single talent he's developed in multiple mediums! Guys, if I ever start talking like this, I want you all to find me in real life and kill me with bricks, please.
of art.
Aside from the AI Scruffle, Ergo Josh is a generally good art YouTuber if you want to improve your art. Oh, thanks, Anna the Ghost. I might check him out later. I might have stumbled across him before, for all I know. I'm not good at remembering names. We all know that.
To this medium as well. AI art generators are not a replacement of artists. In actual fact, it can be one of the most profound and incredible tools for artists. Artists will simply be able to make
we'll just
the
focus
very
on coloring
best
ants
AI
right now.
art. But when that is done, it's actually not AI art. The AI art generator is not doing all the work. Far, far from it. When I make my...
Yes, it is, Shad. As I explained earlier, a lot of these AI generators have hidden weights. They have hidden extra prompts that they do to add to your prompt to make it look good.
Direwolf181 sent a super chat.
Thank you for the $2. I think that was a super sticker. It reads it as a super chat, though. But yeah, I bet you anything, it had a bunch of hidden weights, like 4K photorealistic or something that he didn't put in. There's a lot going on under the hood that the user is not controlling, and he doesn't understand that. He thinks he made this. You didn't make this, man. And I'm gonna just use the banner. I made this cool banner for Anthony, by the way. It came out really good. I'm gonna use the colors from this, because I like to keep him consistent. I probably should make, like, a little swatch for him, but I didn't. So, hidden weights, negative bad anatomy. Yeah, basically. So maybe I'll make a thing for Ant's character at some point. Oh, I mostly took it from other art people made of him. Sailor Moon with this, yeah, he wanted Sailor Moon and Venom to cover the very juxtaposed things he tends to talk about, because he talks about like Sailor Moon and horror movies, basically. So, It came out very good, though. I'm very proud of it. We're gonna color pick from it. I'm gonna color pick from my own art, because I didn't make swatches for him, because I'm a... Yeah, who uses swatches? Sensible people who want to cut down on their time, but...
My AI art, I am in full control with a specific vision in my mind that I'm working.
No, you're not. This is cope. You just get something close enough and go, yeah, that's what I meant to do. I made this. I totally made this. Nothing else went into this but my vision. It read my mind and it's magic. That's what he thinks. Like, dude, you didn't do this. You know, you didn't make this. And this pouch is not attached to the belt on her hips in any way whatsoever. How is it hanging there?
Working towards. And as a result, this isn't made by just the AI.
Okay, now here he is running his own art through an AI to get certain results. Let's take a good look at it. So it changed the head and hair completely. Made the hands better, actually.
81 sent a super chat. Shad is very arrogant, should have stayed with Sword instead of going G the anti-woke crowd. It's very sad.
Yep, like I said, I unsubscribed from him after he said Princess Peach should have been more helpless in the Mario movie, because that's what little girls want. Says a man who has never been a little girl. Actually, the one instance, this is amazing, Shad, the one instance where AI actually improved the hands. But yeah, completely different face, completely different hair, but he's like, oh, I made this. I made this because I fed it my sketch. At least it kept your terrible anatomy, though. I do wonder what he used to do this, though, because I've never seen an AI keep the pose so well, so I do wonder what the hell he used for this. Wonder if he says. Wonder if he says in here. He does not. I don't think. You can buy... Oh, God, dude, you shouldn't put this many links in your... This is why your channel's dying. Look how many goddamn links you put in your description. So he doesn't say what AI he used at all. But I would be curious what he uses to do this. Because it did follow the contour exactly. His bad anatomy and all. Her fucking torso is not attached to her waist. It's like the fucking spandex is the only thing holding this woman together.
As a result, this isn't made by just the AI. It's made by me.
No, damn it, I wanted to pause there so we can look at that, how bad that one is too. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna be pausing a lot. We're gonna be pausing a lot to look at these. Space Nissan says, I spent 48 consecutive hours telling the AI to fix stuff I asked for. Give me $50. Basically. Yeah, I mean, he freaked out about fucking Peach being in her goddamn motorcycle outfit in the trailer. He's like, they put Princess Peach in pants. This is so woke. Because he's a fucking Mormon. I just didn't like Peach's face in the movie. I thought she looked too much like a leftover Who from Whoville. She looked too Illumination style. I wish she looked a little bit more like the games, but whatever.
Result, this isn't made by just the AI.
And again, this one, okay, change the face completely, change the hair, you know, change the goggles. So this is not your original vision, but you get this result that looks better than your own artwork, except for, like, the bootlaces here are completely fucked up. It completely, like, the bootlaces actually looked good on your original and on this one, and then when you ran it through whatever you ran it through here, it fucked it all up. Fucked it up bad. And he's got some, he's got some Rob Liefeld pouches. That's great. But yeah, it added these buttons up here that don't need to be there. It added this to the collar. It changed the goggles of the hair completely. Changed the face shape completely. But he's like, oh yeah, I made this. I made this. Because I put my sketch in it, you see. You know, yeah, Australian Mormon. I don't understand Mormons outside of the United States. Why do you people exist? Mormonism is a very United States-centric religion.
It's made by me.
Oh, I made this. Like, this isn't like, this doesn't look anything like your originals. This guy looks generic as fuck. This looks like a completely different design. You didn't make this. You just didn't, man. And you couldn't redraw this character even if you wanted to, because this is the best you can do over here because you refuse to learn. And he was like, oh, no, I don't want to learn to do art. I'm just going to feed my sketches into the AI. The AI is going to change every detail, and I'm just going to say I made this. That's how he thinks.
Using the tool of AI to achieve this.
Okay. Again, completely changed the hair, completely changed the face. It took the socks away. This is not your art. The only thing is, it kept the terrible anatomy, and I wonder what the hell he used for this that kept it in the parameters of the original drawing. I'm very curious, because I would like to play with it just to see what happens.
Specific.
Oh, guys, it is the Lightbringer, guys. It's the Lightbringer. Oh god, again, change the collar, change the face shape, change the hair. It added details. The muscles make about as much sense as the Rob Liefeld character, so I guess you get that accurate.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. Thing is, Shad has gone on record for switching AI because he, A, ran out of budget for an illustrator, and, B, not getting 100% what he envisioned.
Well, this is still not 100% what he envisioned. You know, but I don't want to pay an artist, so I'm just gonna run my shitty sketches through AI. But see, again, if he ran the same sketch through the same AI, it probably wouldn't even make the same character. He can't make the same characters twice. He can't make the characters consistently. AI just is incapable of doing that, unless, again, you have a highly trained Laura to make exactly one character and nothing else.
Vision that I have in my mind.
Was this the actual vision you had in your mind, though, or did you just convince yourself it was? Because you got this that looks better than your original one. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking all along, and it brought it to life. Read my mind. It's magic. But that's just not how it works, really. So, and again, it kept his terrible anatomy and just added, like, shiny bits and stuff. Again, changed the face completely. Changed the helmet completely, actually. It added this red part here that wasn't in his original. It changes how the chest piece looks. It's got did he give her like a cod piece here? What the fuck is that in the original? I didn't know what to do with that here. So it's half the cod piece, half a bikini bottom. Yeah. So he's just pretending this is what he was thinking all along, even though it changes details on him.
Is AI.
It was. Here's the infamous one. Here's the infamous one. Oh yeah, this is my vision. I totally meant for her to be an anime schoolgirl the entire time. So even though it changes the hair completely, makes her look like a little girl, puts her in an anime schoolgirl uniform, which looks nothing like the original outfit he gave her. He's like, oh yeah, this is my vision now. This is what I wanted. And then he tries to recreate this character, and he can't. Because again, reminder of the second time he tried to make that same character. Let's go back and look at it. Let's go back and look at it. This. Oh, that's Jazza again. Sorry, Jazza. No time for you right now. So yeah, it does not even the same fucking character. The hair ribbons are different. The face is different. The eye color's different. The outfit's different. Nothing is the same. If you were to submit this, like, professionally, in a professional environment for a project, like say this was the character design you were supposed to use, if you were to submit this, they'd tell you to go back and revise it and fix the problems, and you wouldn't be able to, because you can't just say, okay, AI, take this and make this better, or make the bow bigger. You'll never get exactly the same thing. It's impossible. That would be the funniest thing to fuck with AI bros. Have them send you a piece of art and say, okay, can you revise this, and that? They won't be able to do it. Even with in-painting, they won't be able to do it. And it's hilarious. Get the socks away again. Shouldn't she have socks with those boots? She's gonna get like a fungus infection.
Assisted art. Just like Photoshop is digitally assisted art, although it...
That's not the same, bro, because like when I'm doing digitally assisted art, I'm still physically drawing. Wow, look at me go! Look at me scribble all over Aunt's stupid face. anyway. I gotta get my layers right so I can actually start fucking coloring here. I'm getting too distracted critiquing his art. Maybe I should redline his art on a stream sometime. That's not how shirts work with breasts. You're not able to see them that clearly with that kind of top, says Moonstar. Yeah, of course. Actually, yeah, it actually fixed the boobs on the AI. It made it a little more sensible. Yeah, boobs do not work that way, Shad. Again, you've read way too many Rob Liefeld comics, I can tell.
Includes many AI processes that enables people to cut corners, make shortcuts, achieve goals much easier.
Luckily, once we're through the section with his art, I probably won't need to look at the screen as much. Let me just make sure I get this on the right thing.
And quicker, that many people don't want to acknowledge that they are using in their own
really pink
digital
against
art,
the yellow.
but criticizing the exact same type of use and methodology that is actually present in
might have to
AI
adjust
art
that.
generation. Therefore, to prove that great amounts of
How big her head is! Look at that! Look how massive her fucking head is! Yeah, this is for bad women's anatomy, yeah. That's some bad women. And this is what I say about AI, how it adds all these little details that make no sense. Like, why is this piece here? And, like, this is way too low to be, like, an elbow joint. It looks like a Concord design, which I suspect Concord used AI to help their designs, because it adds all these little stupid details you don't fucking need that make no sense.
of artistry can...
Like, there's a strap here, but not over here, really. You know, like, and why is the fabric, like, twisting so much into her armpit here? What is going on?
absolutely be applied to AI art
Dire
generation to
Wolfwin81
achieve...
sent a super chat. He is gonna make a video throwing a hissy fit over you.
Oh, I hope he does. I think I'm too small time for him to notice, but it would be really funny. Now I gotta say, now I was gonna color pick Ant's colors, but on this picture it's gonna look way too pink because of all the yellow. Oh god, that looks way too gray. Oh god, color theory, help me, what am I doing? I'll have to make him a little more orange, I think. That works, but he's too pale. Gotta get that Italian in him, you know? That New York Italian. Gotta be accurate. Now he looks too gray. God damn it. What is color theory? Okay, that's good for now. I can adjust it as I go.
Far greater results than what people are able to achieve without artistic talent and technical knowledge in the program itself. I'm going to take you through step by step, showing the entire process of the creation of one of my AI-assisted art pieces.
Oh boy, guys, you ready
every
for
single
this?
step, also to help other people improve their art and ability to work with this new technology. So to demonstrate this process, we are going to be making
Any more
an
red,
image
you're
of
right.
one of my favorite fictional characters, Supergirl. I had a big crush on Supergirl growing up and have a lot of nostalgic connection for this character. And what I love to do is to depict my wife as Supergirl because that's who she is. She is...
That's not creepy at all that you're putting your wife's face on the idyllic body of a fictional character you had a crush on as a kid. Look how fucked up the logo is. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? It's almost 4:30. I have to feed the pets. So I'm gonna take my break real quick. I didn't realize what the fuck time it was, and then we'll continue. We're only 6 minutes into the fucking video. God, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I got a snack and had a pee too, so there you go. I see Mandy is sending pictures of Ant saying this is what Shad wishes he looks like. Now I'll show you what Shad wishes he looks like. Look at his PFP on Twitter. It's definitely like AI generated art of him looking like way better than he looks in real life. And it's like, bro, come on now. Come on. This man, honestly, this man. Don't worry, we'll watch him make an ass of himself even more at the end.
My Supergirl. She's the most beautiful creature in the world to me, and so I love making art of my wife. She is my muse, and I particularly love depicting her in the way that I see her. People don't see what I see when I look at my wife. When I look at my wife, I see the most beautiful creature in the world.
When I look at my wife, I see the most beautiful creature in the world, but everyone else doesn't see that. Yeah, no, she's pretty ugly to everybody else. I'm sure that really raises her self-esteem, bro. Jesus Christ.
I see my Supergirl. The first step is to choose the AI image generator. There are multiple ones out there, but I use the local installation of Stable Diffusion in the automatic 1111 interface.
Okay, so he is using Stable Diffusion on his own hardware, which I have considered doing. You need an NVIDIA card for that, though, and I'm Radeon trash. I always have been.
The reason why Stable Diffusion is the best is that it enables you to use multiple extensions and apps.
Well, bro, Stable Diffusion is the only one. That's what every AI thing is based on. It's just Stable Diffusion, all of them. That's the technology right there, bro. So already he's kind of misunderstanding
Add-ons, giving you far more freedom and control, enabling you to achieve the artistic vision you have in your mind. It goes far beyond just trying to describe what you want in a prompt, because the very nature of AI art generators are infinite, and you don't.
Majin Lifestyle sent a super chat. Calling his wife a creature gives me the ick.
Yeah, a little bit. I can see what he's trying to say, but he's so awkward. You know, like...
The cat sent a super chat. His wife? I'm sorry, what did I miss?
He puts his wife's face on images of Supergirl. It's like his fetish.
Meow Meow sent a super chat. I think the Supergirl art being his wife is just a cover-up to her over him gooning over Supergirl.
Oh, it absolutely fucking is. It absolutely fucking is. I think people were looking at his prompts. You might even see them in this video. Like, he was always, like, saying, make the boobs bigger and stuff. Maybe we'll see them. Oh, I still have music going. I should turn that off. I hope you guys enjoyed the music during the break.
You want infinite outputs. You want a specific result. And as soon as you are working towards
and that's why you use Allura.
A specific result, it is quite impossible to get that out of a prompt and a click. It's going to take far more processes to achieve what you want and to make a flawless final image. There are many tutorials in how to install Stable Diffusion, and once it's installed, it actually runs through your web browser. You're not going to a separate website, it's literally running locally on your computer. People assume that once you have Stable Diffusion installed, all you need to do is copy someone else's prompt and start spitting out incredible results. This is very far from the truth. Stable Diffusion comes with a base model, which is a set of training parameters that kind of encompasses...
Oh god, it's being boring now. To answer your question, Jaden, this guy is like a sword YouTuber who fucked himself by showing how autistic and conservative he is, and now he's like an AI art bro, and he has a brother who is an actual talented artist, so we can see where a lot of this insecurity is maybe stemming from, and we'll watch a video later that definitely shows there is some sort of animosity on Shad's end toward his brother.
The brain of the image generator. There are hundreds, going on thousands, of different AI image generating models made by the community at large.
And this is what I'm talking about. These are Laura's. So, like, this Laura will make this one girl. And that's it. Oh, look, a lowly one. Great. So, oh god, look at that one. It is for gooners. So, yeah. These are the kind of things that are trained to make one specific type of image or one specific character only. And that's the only way That's the only way you are going to get the same character consistently, and even then, it's not flawless.
Large, and experimenting and finding the best models to achieve the vision that you want is actually a very important part of this process.
Though part of me, I do kind of want to try to use Stable Diffusion with Allura sometime, just to experiment with it, just to see if maybe if I can even build my own one based off my own art and see how well it actually does.
The Signboard sent a super chat. Wouldn't I taking effort defeat the purpose of art?
Maybe. I mean, it takes effort to get what you want, and you'll never get exactly what you want. It's kind of impossible, which is what I've been emphasizing this whole time, which is why I'm not, like, virulently anti-AI, because it's kind of useless in the end, really. It can't make anything that is up to snuff for commercial use. It really can't, and I don't think it ever will.
Process. I've worked with many different models, finding out their strengths and weaknesses, and as a result, I know which model will better help serve me in what
And most of these are just to make generic anime pictures. And that's it, you know?
I want to achieve. And to reach the quality that I'm able to achieve, I actually do something that not everyone does with these AI image generators.
Oh, tell us more,
I
Shad.
use multiple models for the same image, which I will demonstrate a little later. And
I bet no one has ever thought of doing that ever before. Diet Quartz Cola says, I feel like we're starting to see his shitty AI takes rubbing off on Jazza. Really?
Nero17 sent a super chat. Shad is that type of older brother that can't accept that his younger brother is better at something than him.
Oh, he's the older one, too? Oh, geez, that really has to, like... Yeah, that really has to be sore, yeah. I mean, I was kind of doing let's hear both sides earlier, but I think I articulated myself pretty well, at least I hope I did, about I feel like quibbling over AI art gets down to, like, the whole what is art question, and that is just way too philosophical to have an actual answer, and so it's just kind of meaningless to argue about, honestly. And commercial use will lower expectations for the sake of AI art. I don't know about that, Wiz, because like I said, even for commercial application, we were looking at the Coca-Cola ad earlier. There were so many errors in the background if you looked at it closely. A lot of these executives who think they can replace their art teams with this are gonna find out they don't know what looks good, and they don't know what composes a good image, and they're gonna get laughed at, and they're never gonna get exactly what they need, and they're gonna have to hire an art team to fix it anyway. So, it's just, they're gonna bite themselves in the ass.
so to achieve this end result, I've needed to train a model based on my wife's face. This has been a long and difficult process with many failed attempts. The final face models that I have of my
He made a Laura just for his wife, guys. Just to make an idyllic version of his wife. To keep her young and beautiful forever, guys. Not creepy at all.
my wife are the result of hundreds of hours of work. And the process to achieve that is a video in and of itself.
I made hundreds of hours of work just to make creepy, uncanny images of my wife's visage, says Shad. Diet Quartz Cola says, one of the negatives was this can be used to create porn of people without their consent. It's one of the positives, but yeah, if we let it keep damaging the planet, AI will figure out how to save the planet instead. I mean, yeah, you can use AI to, like, crunch numbers and crunch models of, like, physics and medical stuff. That's useful. AI can be useful. But doing it for making creepy images of your fucking wife's face? Nah, this ain't it, bro. This ain't it. He hasn't frozen her in carbonite yet. Can we get the model for your wife's face? But yeah, the whole, like, oh, it can be used to make porn of people. Well, you know, there were already people doing that with Photoshop. Deepfakes are not uniquely, you know, causing that problem, is what I'm saying. What's causing that problem is misogyny, but we don't want to talk about that, so we're going to blame the technology instead.
At the moment, I have 3 very high quality, workable, usable face models based on my wife that can each achieve a different type of artistic output.
I gave my wife a waist thinner than her head and big boobies spilling out of a top with a fucking sash here that makes no sense. I almost started going into JFK there for a second. Maybe that should be Shad's voice from now on. I made a model of my wife's face. I see you guys found the autism moment Lio sticker. I decided to put that in there. That's an emote we use a lot in my server when somebody just misunderstands somebody on account of autism. We have it's great. We have a very good autistic community where we can just be ourselves. Owlman says, I swear to God, AI is trained off Kingdom Hearts and Tumblr. It is so many random ass details. When I was reworking the Halloween magical girl to make her an actual character, I had to remove so many nonsensical little random buttons and earrings and bows. Bows everywhere. Why are there so many bows? Yeah, like I said, it always adds these extraneous details that don't really make sense or go anywhere. And they sometimes blend into parts of the clothing, and it's just unworkable. Again, you might as well just redraw the whole fucking thing. It's faster at that point. Diet Quartz Cola says, honey, come look, I made my ideal AI version of you. This is how I wish you looked. Isn't that nice, honey? Basically. I could be a little gobbo in your server side. Yes, we're all little goblins there. We're all little, just goblins writhing in a pit together, basically. As an artist, I can relate, says Shark Jumping Walls. I don't know why I did my fucking Kennedy Australian voice there by accident. Yes, Shad Kennedy. I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
And I often use all three of them in conjunction to achieve the very best results.
Oh,
First,
that's great results right there.
The prompt, and finding the prompt that works best.
Hang on. We gotta go back and look at that one.
And finding each achieve a different type of artistic output. And I often use all three of them in conjunction.
QA Signboard sent a super chat. I mean, as an artist, aren't you worried that people will prompt an image instead of commissioning you?
Again, looking at the art I'm working on right now, how could anyone possibly prompt this and get the exact thing I'm drawing right now? I don't think my style is very replicatable by AI. If I fed my art to Allura, maybe. But, like, how could you make AI make a comic page? You can't. It won't happen. It's too confusing for it. But, honey, look! I gave you no ass! Aren't you proud of me, honey? Nothing bad ever happens to the Shads! I'm just gonna start doing Kennedy, because I can't do an Australian accent.
To achieve the very best results. First, you need to refine the prompt, and finding the prompt that works best is a process that can take thousands.
See, if you took any of these prompts and used them, you would not get this exact image. You would get something completely different. It makes a new image every single time, even if you use the same exact prompt. There's no way to get the same image twice, even if you feed it back its image. I showed you guys that earlier. Hey, yes, welcome. We're doing a stream on AI, which has not been as controversial as I feared. Which, look, now we're on to the making fun of Shad portion, though, which we're just goofing around now. Owlman said again, someone tried to make an AI furry comic and none of the characters were consistent. Sob emoji. Yeah, you can't. You can't. I don't know, he can't copyright strike me, I don't think. I mean, this is still transformative. He's down in the corner here. It's less than 10% of the screen.
Thousands of different tries. Just copying a base prompt that you find online does not grant you the knowledge of what individual words are doing what to achieve the results, because tweaking the...
Because it weighs all the individual words exactly the same, and it can't understand context or grammar or intent or nuance. We saw that earlier, where it like when we tried to get it to do Lily Orchard, it took the orchard part seriously. It made orchids, actually. So, like, you can't possibly explain what you want to it sometimes.
The prompt is an important part in guiding the AI to get the results that you want. So, knowing how to weight certain prompts, the order of the prompt, the types of keywords are all very, very crucial. Experienced people with these programs know how to tweak the prompt as they generate images.
Dude, you didn't tweak shit. It didn't even give you the same fucking face on your character, and you're like, oh, that's good enough. That was my vision all along. It's fucking cope, bro.
Hiding it by altering the prompts to get the results you want. But this is still only the first part of the process. There is still much more required, as well as additional things that can drastically affect and change the results, which are called lauras. Lauras are like additions to models that can be applied.
I just explained that, asshole!
To any model that have been trained to push the results in a certain direction. And most people who first try Stable Diffusion have no idea what they are, or that there are even different models to use, or the importance of keywords, order, weighting in prompts, and figuring out all of this is actually technical knowledge, skill in using this technology. Even when the technology improves with
I've got technical knowledge. This all takes a lot of skill, trust me, bro. It's not just the machine doing most of the work.
Updates, you need to learn how to use those updates. What is it doing? Oftentimes new extensions need to actually be looked for, found, added to Stable Diffusion, and you then need to learn how to use them. Getting better at using these tools and taking advantage of how this technology gets better is a crucial part in making the best quality art with this technology. So the prompt that we're using here is raw photo, full body image of a beautiful sci-fi supergirl flying.
Okay, hold up. Let's get a good look at the prompt here. Let me see if I can, how much I can zoom in. Alright, raw photo, full body image of a beautiful sci-fi supergirl flying in the sky and wearing a long red pleated skirt and cape and boots. Image of blank person, smiling, young woman, supergirl flying in the sky, science fiction, sci-fi, golden blonde, long hair, female girl, skinny girl, slim, wide hips, muscular superhero, metallic blue clothes, long red pleated skirt, metal top, skin tight, red and gold Superman, S on chest, red cape, red boots, yellow boots, bare legs, that's important. Perfect anatomy, because just typing that in is gonna make it happen. You see how fucking big her head is on some of these? Full body, full realistic skin texture, detailed skin, soft features, soft lighting, masterpiece, atmospheric scene, sharp focus, 4K eyes, perfect anatomy, again, detailed face, 4K hands, sharp focus, 4K roll focus, blah, blah, blah. I swear in some of these, he's, like, putting, like, make the boobs big, basically. And his negative weights are malformed limbs, missing arms, missing legs. I don't think this is even doing anything. Really. You know? Just telling it, don't be deformed and give it perfect anatomy is not going to guarantee those things. That's not how anything works, man. Owl Man says, why does everyone you cover have a massive ego? Like China-sized ego, like fucking sun-sized. I guess it's just the kind of people I like to take down because they kind of deserve it, I guess.
I'm in the sky and wearing a long red pleated skirt.
Oh, and thank you for joining the Psy Squad.
And red cape and red boots. Starting with a full descriptive line of the image gives far more weight and guidance to the prompt. This doesn't work with all models though. You have to know the best prompts that work with different models. Then I have the line trigger word that generates my wife's face. This trigger word will literally achieve nothing in models that are not trained off of my wife's face. And so for the majority of these first generation...
How many times is he gonna say, my wife's face? Like, dude, this is starting to sound like serial killer shit.
This is doing nothing. Then I start with guiding keywords. These are all very important guiding words of elements that I want in the prompt, and some...
Moonstar says, I thought muscular women were woke. Why are you asking for that?
I confuse you a little, like armor and sci-fi armor, metal top. The type of Supergirl image I want is one that has a more sci-fi looking Supergirl outfit, with detailed gold accents on the top and belt and boots, and these keywords the exact type of thing that will heavily
Well, yeah, but Supergirl already has those gold accents, so it's gonna know Supergirl, because there's a lot of images of
Denmark
Supergirl.
sent a super chat. Looking at the keywords reminds me of first browsing for spank material. Celebrity big butt naked, that kind of thing.
Yeah, kinda, but like a lot of these aren't doing anything. He has ugly as a negative one too. Like it's ever gonna make an ugly woman unless you tell it to. But yeah, like a lot of these things aren't doing anything. It just goes, ah, Supergirl, I know where to put the stuff on the outfit because it's Supergirl. Like, if he was doing an original character, he would probably have a harder time getting the accent and the trim where he wants it.
Influence the output, and I've only figured out
Is this fucking Borat? Take a shot every time he says, my wife. Rest in peace. Oh, god damn it, Owlman, I didn't even think of that.
that they work this way through experimentation. My next prompts are now focused on the actual imagery, the artistic style. There are a couple of repeats there that adds
The
additional
artistic
weight,
style,
and some
yes,
prompts
yes,
I did
yes, very
learn just
good.
work well from other people who work with these programs, like DSLR. The last part of the prompt, I have two LoRa's working. One is a noise offset which makes better lighting, and the other is a LoRa that adds mecha-type technology details. Both these
Which I'm sure a lot of these make no goddamn sense if you really look at them. Like, look, it's like, they didn't even get the outfit the same twice. Like, the character looks almost the same, but, like, the chest is different. The little bits on the hips are different. It's got all these, like, weird pieces just stapled on there that don't do anything and don't make any fucking sense.
These LoRa's are available on Savitia, and the mecha one is particularly awesome when pushed to a further degree, can get some really cool sci-fi.
Look at the top of her head! Oh, look at these amazing results. Amazing, amazing. She's got the same blank expression in every single picture. Her head is bigger than her entire chest. Her head is bigger than her torso. It's even bigger than her hips. And look at all these extraneous details that do not need to be. What does this plug suit thing here do? What does that do? Why is the arm, you told it not deformed, but the arm sure is deformed. The foreshortening on this is terrible. So even telling it not to be deformed, it's still deformed, bro. See, that doesn't fucking work. What is this strap here for? What is it attached to? What is it holding together? Nothing! It just adds a bunch of doodads everywhere and says, oh yeah, that's techie and sci-fi, right? Crikey!
Results, but I'm using it here just to weight the generation towards a more sci-fi looking outfit, specifically in the metal accent details of the image. So this is the way that I prompt, and the specific order of the different categories of prompts affects the output. And it actually results in an AI-generated artistic style. My AI-generated images have a particular look.
Yeah, the style is definitely AI-generated. You can tell just by looking at it that it's AI-generated, because it's just so uncanny, and it isn't constructed the way a human would construct an image. Like, I can spot AI images a mile away now. I see them in thumbnails on YouTube all the time. Like, I can just, like, instantly, 2 seconds it takes me, I can tell something's AI.
Look to them, and it's the result of the way that I prompt. And I prompt this way because it gives me the results that I want. This is not...
Okay, you know what? Let's open Chrome back up again real quick and just show how fucking generic this can be. Okay, so I think I'm on the main settings, right? Still.
Vex Fidel sent a super chat. We call that detail visual lorem ipsum over here.
I love that, Vex Fidel. Visual lorem ipsum. That is so accurate. If you don't know, lorem ipsum is just like a string of Latin you put as a placeholder text when you're building a website before you have the actual text. Let's put on stylized very high. And I will tell it, blonde woman in mecha metal armor. I'll say beautiful blonde woman in mecha metal armor. 4K. Photorealistic. Sci-fi. And I'll go one further and say it is a, photo shoot. Actually, I might not even know. Actually, it's like magazine spread. And we'll do it, vertical. Let's see how generic, if this looks like any of his crap. It probably will.
Yoshi Blue Blood sent a super chat. We should call him Leatherface from now on.
Oh no, I have Discord on top of the super chats. I'm sorry. Let's just wait for this to go, though. So this doesn't look that different from his, does it? Like... Or let's try... Let's see. Imagine beautiful blonde woman wearing silver metal armor top, short pleated blue skirt. What else is here? Top with pauldrons, we'll say. Pauldrons and sleeves. Short pleated blue skirt, red cape, standing in a castle courtyard. And let's just do that 5x7. You have a little more space. There about the ads. So I make a living. Making fun of idiots. This is my life now. Oh, I forgot 4K photorealistic blah blah blah. Damn it. It probably will still do those things, though. Because I put it on stylized very high. Oh god, give me like Pamela Anderson over here. 4K... photorealistic. Let's just say, silver, metal, medieval armor. With pauldron and metal gloves. Say full body as well, 4K photorealistic, blah blah blah. No, yeah, is this so different than his shit? Like, oh god, guys, I'm such a talented prompter, everyone. I'm such a talented prompter. I did this. I made this, even though I have it on stylized very high. I made this. I'm not even doing it full body like I fucking told it to. This one looks a little more promising. There we go. Here we go. So, actually, this might even look better than his. It's not his wife's face, but... Like, bro. You didn't make this. You didn't make this. It's so easy to do. Like, this looks just exactly like your generic bullshit. I'm not using Allura. I'm just using MidJourney, which is like toddler time AI. But like, bro. It doesn't take a lot to get the details you have in your art. Is what I'm saying. You know? Like, it does not... Damn it, wrong video. Does not take a lot to get similar details as you... And what would happen if I say, I can tell it to zoom it out? It'll add more details. Just zoom her out. Let's, zoom her out, too. Let's see what happens. There's so much effort, I know, guys. There's so much effort to make beautiful, stunning artwork like this. I'm telling you, half the stuff he's putting in his prompts do not matter. Don't change a thing. So we go, zoom, actually, can I zoom it out more? Let's upscale one of these and zoom it out even more. Which one? I like the belt better on that one, I think. Yeah, we'll do number 3. It's always number 3. Number 3 is always the best one. Oh boy, gave her panties! And her, looks like her fucking torso is backwards here. This is actually her butt. Oh no! Oh no! Let's take number 3 on that one too, and just zoom it out again. Zoom it out 2x. I want a full body one, like I fucking told you. MidJourney. What's spam, huh? What, huh? Oh, this Koopa guy? Get out of here. I'll put you in timeout. And go away. Yeah, but it doesn't look identical. Because I don't have the model of his wife's face. Here we go, finally. It just took a lot of talent, guys. This took a ton of talent for me to do this right now. Okay, I didn't keep it a skirt on these. Stupid. That one's a skirt still, at least. Yeah, it's not hard to get the results he's getting. Her legs are all fucked up on that one. Either this one. It's always number 3. I'm telling you, it's always number 3. It's the best one. Always. So, yeah, dude, it is not that fucking difficult to get what you get. It's not hard. Look, it added all these details in the background because I have it on high stylization. It's not hard. And what if I, like, let me vary it subtly and put dramatic, sunlit lighting, deep shadows. Oh my god, I am getting spam. What the fuck? I really made it now, guys. The bots are here. I've made it. Sabine isn't here, though. Alright, alright. There we go. We'll change the face on me, because I did a... What the fuck is happening with her arms, though? Hang on. Let's upscale one of these. Okay, so now her arm is blended completely into the cape. That's cool. That's real cool right there. That's real cool. That's real cool. Okay. Yeah, let's open this one in the browser, too, and we'll compare it to Mr. Shad's. I think I forgot to turn Discord down. Let's compare it to Mr. Versity's. Alright. Oop. There's Ant again. Okay, so. Bro, it is not hard to get results similar to yours, even on fucking MidJourney. Which, like I said, is baby's time. Not that hard. Really not that hard. It's all very generic. It's all very just a mush of averages. Like I said, the more MidJourney updates, the more samey everything has started to get. So, like, same face, same expression. Not hard to do, man. Like, he is just so full of himself. Like, you are not doing most of these details. The fucking AI is. You didn't do any of this.
Random. This has been achieved through trial and error experimentation. And yes, someone can just copy and paste this, but they're still not going to get the same results as me, because next is my process.
Well, they're not using the same LoRa's, that's why, idiot. But even you won't get the same image twice. You can't make that image again. It's impossible.
And the next stage in that process is choosing the specific model to generate the first image that is going to be the foundation of the final image. But you might be shocked at how different this first image is compared to how it will look to the final result. After experimenting with multiple different models, I do have to say, Rev Animated is one of the very, very best in terms of creative design. Fine details in clothing,
the best,
lighting, composition. Rev Animated is incredible, but if you're only...
What composition? All of these are exact fucking dead center composition because AI can't do much else. You can try to get it to do extreme angles. It can't. I have tried. Trust me. I've had my own trial and error, Mr. Shad.
You're going to be used Rev Animated. You're going to be limited by this model's limitations. It is not a realism model. It is made to make animated looking images. So we are going to be using the strengths of Rev Animated combined with the strengths of other models to achieve what we want. So I start generating a couple of images, and yes, some look good, but they don't have what I'm after. And then I generated this image, and at first...
I don't have what I'm after. I need my wife's face.
I was ready to move on, but I paused because there was something that I saw in this image that I had to go back to, and this is where
What about this made you think it looked good? Her head is off proportion. The Superman symbol is all fucked up. The cape isn't even on her right. What are these straps here? What are these boots? She shouldn't be able to bend her fucking knees and that.
Where applying artistic talent is really important. You might not see what I see in this image, but I see potential for a brilliant pose and composition here. It's not actually there, but I see the potential for it. This is hugely important, and it defines such a massive difference in someone who is able to apply an artistic eye to this process versus someone who doesn't have the experience or ability to do so, and they're just limited with the images that they're able to generate. And so with this image, I now have a vision of what I can achieve with it, but to achieve
Bro is just yapping here, man.
that's going to require me editing
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
the image into a far stronger guide to what I want the final image to be. And so to do that, we're going to bring it into Photoshop, but first we want a more detailed version of this same image. And so we're going
Imagine still using Photoshop. Okay, this was uploaded in 2023, but still.
to repeat the seed with the exact same prompt.
Diet Quartz Cola says, a tiny part of me feels bad for him because he's not a bad artist, but he's so bitter that he's not as good as his brother, so he runs to AI so we can feel like he's on Jazza's level. But if he spent the same amount of time he does prompting AI, honing his art skills, he could really make something worth a damn. It's true, but you're gonna feel less sorry about him when we see the argument he had with his brother.
Which means we're going to generate the exact same image, but we're going to do
I'm glitching between two accents, it's true. I am terrible at doing accents, we all know that.
the high-res fix, which is going to upscale it using the same seed input, which means the additional detail it's going to add is not going to warp the image away from what we want. So it generates the exact same image, and then you're going to notice that it gets blurry once again. This is what the high-res fix is doing. It adds more noise to the image and then adds greater detail, upscaling it into a larger size. Now that we have this image in Photoshop, I'm going to recompose many of its elements to the image that I want it to be. And I wonder if any of you can actually see what I see in this image, the potential. Take a good look at it. But in any case, I am going to show you. So I bring the image.
Take a good look at it, everybody. He's gonna transform this into something brilliant. He promises us. We're gonna see his amazing technique and AI-assisted art.
Into Photoshop, and I see that there is a problem with the left shoulder. There is a bit of armor there that doesn't fit, so I'm going to copy the right shoulder over and place it over the left one, just so when I regenerate this image, it's not going to have a silver kind of mark there. It's going to register that no, this is supposed to be blue, and it's going to regenerate the image with the correct shoulder. The right hand has potential, but the left hand is a mess, so we're simply going to take the right hand and copy it over to the left one. This doesn't mean that I want the hands to look exactly the same, it just means that the AI is going to have a much stronger guide to make a far more realistic looking hand when we regenerate this image. Now we come to one of the more important parts of this recomposition of the image to give a much stronger guide to what I want to achieve, and it's in the cape. There is something really cool here in the cape that has great potential. You might not be able to see it.
I'm sorry, the cape or the cake? We know how much you like to put that on your wire.
But you will see it as I alter the image. And part of me altering the cape, I'm also going to be changing the background. I want an image of Supergirl flying through the air, and this actually has a brilliant beginning for a background sky, but the issue is there are buildings in the way, so we're going to edit out.
Dude, you could have just used like the context eraser in Photoshop. You could have done this a lot easier, man. Moonstar says, literally what you were saying earlier, needing an art team to fix it because it's not exactly what he wants. Yeah, exactly. You would still need artists to fix the fucking image in the end, so it's pointless. So he just makes the AI do all the work he could have done. Yes, Pieman's Crown, you're correct. Yes.
The buildings. This has also given the side cape of Supergirl here a much cooler kind of flaring out silhouette, but that silhouette can be improved once we finish off changing the background to a sky. And we're going to be taking out the flaring kind of side of this cape and copying it to the other side, which is going to give a much more striking silhouette to this Supergirl image. Then we're going to crop and center the image so that silhouette is even more striking, and we have the base foundation image of the one that I want to achieve. The vision I have in my mind has now been composed by hand in Photoshop. This is not the AI doing this.
By hand in Photoshop. I use the magic wand tool and then move things around, and then I use the smudge tool to shittily take out the buildings. This was done by hand. I made this with my wife's face. Like, bro, you cannot be for real. I know I've watched this video before, but I forgot a lot of it.
This is me making a hand composition based off an AI-generated image, making many significant—
Dude, this is not a hand composition.
Cryohazard sent a super chat. I heard cake. That should be Power Girl, not Super.
Ah, good one, Crow. I have nothing to add. You didn't make this. You just altered it slightly and shittily in Photoshop, man. You didn't do anything. Oh god, he gives himself so much credit.
significant changes to achieve a far greater composition that the AI never would have made on its own. I realized that there was one change that I forgot, and that's the kind of metal stockings that she has on her legs. No, I don't want that. So I'm going to paint over this with a basic skin texture, and notice that I'm adding simple shading to it. Yet even this simple shading does require a knowledge of basic shading principles, and so the previous experience—
Where's the light source, bro? It's in the sun behind her, so what is this? What do you definitely know lighting principles. Even the AI got that one right, kind of. Like, this light shouldn't be on the skirt in the front here, but, like, that is not where the light source is coming from. Yeah, the crazy self-glazing from this dude. He must be able to, all his sword trading, he must be able to bend over far enough to self-glaze.
experience I have in digital coloring is being used to a very significant degree here. Without that, it would have been much harder for the AI to redo the legs in a better, more realistic look, and to have had removed those metal kind of stockings. So I just want you to take a look at the before and after of this image. All these edits were done.
I made this. I put the hand over here, and I copy-pasted the cape over here, and I made her shoulders really beefy, and then I smudged the background. I made this. Diabolical.
Done by hand, or, digital hand. You know what I mean. And already there—
Diamond's Crown says his head is so far up his own ass, you can't even see him anymore. He went up so far up his own ass, he blipped out of existence. You're correct.
There has been significant human input to get the results that we want.
No, there hasn't, man. You did about as much work as a prompt anyway. All you did was copy-paste bits of the picture to make it look slightly better. It's still a completely unworkable image that would not pass snuff if you were making this for a commercial. If this was for a fucking comic book cover, this would be completely unacceptable. Look how hideous this is.
And to say the final image that we're going to get out of this foundation was just made by the AI is completely false and disingenuous. But this is only the beginning. There's a lot more involved to get the final results. We have a great composition with dynamic lighting, a good pose, and it's been the
dynamic lighting, except the light shouldn't be here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or here, or
combination of using the strengths of the Rev animated model and my own artistic eye and digital illustration ability.
Look what his own artistic eye and illustrative ability accomplished. Fucking god. If he was just doing this for fun, as a hobby, whatever, that'd be fine. But he's so up his own ass and thinks that this reflects actual skill on his part. That's the part I can't get over. And he's so jealous of his brother, it's not even funny. Artistic eye or autistic eye? Yes. Crayola Reggie says he took the life out of it even more somehow because he mirrored things and just made it such a static, you know, pose that's just symmetrical. Moonstar says it looks even fucking worse somehow. I didn't make her, I birthed her. We're going back in the JFK now.
To achieve it, and so now I want to make this image more realistic, and to do that we need a different checkpoint model. We're going to switch from the Rev animated model to the realistic visions model. So now we take this foundation, this edited version, and
anything new in the prompt here? I know somebody at some point caught him like putting in like big boobs.
Put it into the image-to-image function of Stable Diffusion. The generations now are going to be based...
image-to-image function in a local copy of Stable Diffusion. That's how he was getting it to paste over his bad anatomy so well. Okay. I might have to try that someday. I need an NVIDIA card, though. I think I have room for a second GPU if I wanted, though. I don't care what gender you are. Put on my wife's face. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, yawning axolotl. Hope you eat a lot tomorrow. Famous Crown says that this just reminds me of the Latino AI art where it would just give her bigger nookers and removes her suit. To me, knockers? Nookers is pretty funny too, though.
Based off of this foundational image using the realistic visions model. And the result is actually...
It made her smile. Just listen to his voice and how, like, in awe he is of this. Of him doing this. It's just... Oh, God, I can't.
Pretty darn cool already.
Well, the fucking cuffs are not the same. This hand is all fucked up. Yeah, she doesn't really look like she's flying still. It added clouds to the background, though. Congratulations, but you didn't paint those. You just smudge tooled it and then let the AI fill all this in.
Many people might be happy with this result, especially if they don't have the artistic eye to see all the errors in it, or the ability to fix those errors. We're going...
He thinks he has the ability to fix these errors. Oh god, look at this fucking prompt here. Come on, tell me you have big boobs in here. I can barely read it. Okay. Whatever, it's not worth finding it.
To adjust some of the settings here. Knowing how the adjustment is going to affect the output is also very important. The denoising strength and the CFG scale. I want to give the AI a little more freedom in altering it, but not too much. And so I'm going to regenerate the image now. And
but not too much. It made the whole background for you. Changed her face completely. You know, the AI did all of that, bro. You didn't do anything.
Done right here. Knowing how to work the settings to get the results you want is something that only comes with experience and practice. It is literally a skill that you develop.
You know what? Let's try another one in MidJourney real quick, guys. Bring Discord back up. Let's see. Imagine Supergirl flying through the sky with clouds and the sun behind her. 4K photorealistic. What else? What other kind of crap does he put in there? Metallic outfit. Actually, maybe that wouldn't. Let's put high contrast lighting. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Let's make it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Simpler I keep it, the more I'll embarrass him. And again, I have it on high stylization, so it'll put all those prompts in there for me. Do. Generating art. Do 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 do. Hope it gives me Supergirl. Doesn't look. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Actually, this looks better than his. Guys, I made this. I made this. Well, I guess I mean, okay, I took high contrast to heart. Jesus Christ. I think mine looks cooler. Okay, maybe not that high contrast. Jesus Christ. MidJourney. Got the Supergirl symbol right, though. See, I didn't even have to put the... See, I didn't even have to put the Supergirl symbol in. He keeps putting Superman S symbol. It doesn't matter, because the AI knows who Supergirl is. She is one of the most common characters. So, you know, it doesn't need that. Look what I just made, guys. I made this. I guided the AI to make this. So it doesn't have Shad's wife's face. But, let's just try to make it a slightly more dynamic, though. Supergirl flying toward the camera in horizontal pose. Sky with clouds and sun behind her. 4K photos. I think it was dramatic lighting. Let's try that instead of high contrast. It seemed to take that a little too to heart. Yeah, should go to bed. We'll keep going on with Aussie Yandev here. Well, let's finish the last two videos. Probably finish. This stream might go on longer than I thought, though, but that's okay. We're having fun. This is like thinking you're a musician because you know how to use an equalizer. Yeah. Why did it put her arms behind her so much? Alright, well let's upscale number 3. Actually, I kind of like number 2 as well, even though it did another one of those weird high contrast ones on me. It looks pretty fucking cool though, doesn't it? Like you could probably make use of this. Let's put it in the browser though and see how bad it might be up close. Yeah, once you zoom in, there's all sorts of problems. Like her nose is all fucked up. It's fucked up really bad. Let me get in there. Yeah, it's oops, where'd she go? I might be zoomed in a little too far. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because like it looks good from far away, but once you get up close, look at this fucking pug nose she has. That ain't good. That would never fly. All these weird, like, details it put on the outfit, too. So yeah, might look good from far away, but once you get up close, not so great. Not so great. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to go back to MidJourney real quick. Let's zoom this one out, though. This one would be kind of close to what he has. Well, the hands probably do look weird. No doubt there. Yeah, AI is learning hide the hands behind the back. So they don't look fucked up. And actually, I can take number 3 and I can tell it to redo that one specifically with the same prompt. Let's do that. See what happens. Alright, I'm gonna zoom it out one more time. That one at least looks more like she's flying than standing there. So we'll up-res number 2. And we'll zoom it out again. And there's running that one with the same prompt, so yeah. See, I didn't even have to tell it to make the armor shiny. I didn't have to tell it to make the outfit shiny. He keeps putting that in his prompts. When it doesn't fucking matter. So, like, that did it all by itself because I have it on high stylization, so it has all these hidden weights. So the AI he's using would probably do this all by itself anyway, even without him prompting it to. There we go. Look for number 2. That one looks pretty good. Probably won't look good as soon as we look at it up close, but like, yeah, man, it's not hard to do what you're doing. It's not hard at all. to do what you're doing. I got a better fucking result with just prompts, even. Letting the AI do most of the work. Which is exactly what he's doing. Nothing I wrote made this particular result happen. It's all the hidden weights in the AI. The machine did all the fucking work here. He'll say, but she doesn't have bad legs, it has on my watch face! Yeah, it's her dollar store cape right there. Her other cape was in the wash, I guess. But yeah, like the clouds and everything look exactly the same as his. Because he didn't do anything. A weird texture over it, though. Huh, yeah. You can, again, once you zoom in, you can see how blurry it is. Yeah, Anthony's trying to escape the stream. He's not allowed. AI side looks very cute in the thumbnail. Yeah, I made a few of those to try to get at least a decent looking one. I showed everybody those earlier.
Using this new tool. And the final result is better. Specifically, look at how much better their hands are because I was able to give the AI a little more freedom to push it towards.
You know what you could have done is learn to draw hands. You could have done that and fixed the hands in Photoshop, you know?
The results that I want. But it also changed the feet a little bit, and I like the feet of the original base image a little better. And so I'm going to generate a new image with less freedom to get the feet I want. And so what I'm doing here is I'm generating for different results at different parts of the image. Different settings sometimes gives enough freedom to get a better result, say on the Superman S, but lower settings will get a better result for the feet. And so then...
And you notice again how I didn't even have to put in, make sure she has the Superman S. Because it knows who the fuck Supergirl is. You know, I didn't actually need to put in that detail, and neither did he. He thinks he's doing something when he's not doing anything! Diet Course Cola says, this is totally the confidence I expect from someone who has a 2 in artistry.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you can't spell AI without psi. I'm kind of like an AI. You prompt me and you never know what'll fall out, and you probably won't get what you wanted anyway.
If I like one thing from one image and elements of another one, well, we're going to combine them. And we do that in Photoshop.
Really?
And so I have 3 base images that I'm going to work with, and I'm going to grab some of the best elements
3 images
each.
you didn't make.
It's done the foot really, really well in this image, but only
guys,
the
this
left
takes so much
foot.
skill.
I'm going to grab that, and then I'm going to change that into
Look at this
a
amazing
right foot
skill on display,
and add
guys.
it to
You
the
can
image.
use the
Again, the
magic
ability to
wand
do
tool.
this requires knowledge of anatomy and proportion. Because I know how to draw feet, I also know how to change and warp this one.
You don't know how to draw feet. We've seen your drawings, but you don't understand anatomy either. So, yeah.
So it will match a right foot in the image.
Yeah, he's paying like $50 a month to use Photoshop for like basic stupid shit. Like the magic wand tool and the smudge tools. Get Affinity, bro.
Literally photo bashing from the assets I've been able to create from the AI image generator. There are some unnecessary parts, additions on the skirt that shouldn't be there, so we're going to remove that as well. This is simply having an eye for proportion and consistency in the image. The skirt is also too short for my liking as well.
An eye for proportion and consistency, and we've seen his art and the characters he gets from AI that he thinks look the same, and he doesn't understand either of those, no.
Well, so we're going to increase the length, and it doesn't need to be flawless in its quality. It's going to mess up the consistent lines of the pleats of
It doesn't need to be flawless, because I'm going to put it through the AI anyway and make it do all the work.
the skirt, but that actually doesn't matter because what we need is to give the AI a guide so it knows what to fix. That's what we're doing here. And what we want to fix is specifically the length of the skirt. It will be able to fix the pleats on its own if we give it enough freedom, specifically in the denoising strength. There is another error here on the image that you need to have a keener eye to see. Do you see on the part of the cape how the sky is brighter above the cape but darker underneath? That gives a kind of unnatural transition to the cloud, so we're just going to brighten it a little underneath the cape so it looks more natural. The way the cape connects to the top is also a little inconsistent, and I would actually like kind of metal toggles or something that's going to attach the cape to the outfit. So we're going to add 2 gold lines, added by gold accents on the outfit. This means removing certain lines that we don't want on the image and adding new lines that we want the AI to latch onto and fix. We're also going to readjust the color so the AI, again, has a stronger guide to color the image how we want. And here is the before and after
color
of
and
the
images how you want. I wonder how you do
that
that.
we've made in Photoshop. There is another significant element that we're going to do here that's going to help improve the quality of this image dramatically. So much so that my graphics card doesn't actually have the power to do it. We want the image to be a higher resolution, which is going to increase the details to a large degree. But if my computer isn't strong enough to handle such a high resolution image, how are we going to continue improving the image?
How the fuck are you running Stable Diffusion then? Are you running it from your CPU? That's so slow.
Well, the key is using the in-painting feature of Stable Diffusion. The resolution that we're going to increase the image to is 2000 pixels high on its length. So whatever the width is, it's going to adjust automatically, but the height of the image is now 2000 pixels. And we're going to bring that into Stable Diffusion. By using the in-painting feature, the image generator doesn't need to generate a 2000 pixel high image and overtax my computer. It's only going to generate the section of image that
A 2000 pixel high image taxes your computer? Bro, I like regularly do art at like 2000 by 5000 pixels at 300 DPI. Sounds like a skill issue, bro. Bimon's Crown says, this feels like hearing Lorch talk about art. They both don't actually draw. Someone or something else does it all for them, but they both think they know everything about art. Yeah, a bit, yeah.
I'm highlighting, which is actually closer to around 700 pixels, not 2000. But it also means that section of image is a higher resolution than what it was. This is actually a more advanced technique that not many people know of who do Stable Diffusion image generation. By increasing the resolution of the image and then using in-paint to generate smaller sections of that image. One, of course, you're able to produce a much higher resolution image from the...
If you in-paint, though, you're gonna lose what you have here. It's gonna change it completely. Yeah, again, Moonstar says, dude's trying to get perfection, how much time he's wasting with all his bullshit. Yeah, look how much effort he's putting into just not drawing, when just making the image yourself would probably be faster.
Generation phase, but this also enables you to control and get much higher details, especially smaller details that Stable Diffusion can't usually define or latch onto when the image resolution is too low. This can be important with small elements of the picture, like buckles or buttons or symbols, eyes, and more. And so we're going to regenerate that section of image using the image-to-image feature, so it's using the input image as its base and foundation to be the primary guide for the results.
You know what?
And sometimes the results are very subtle and different, but
dude.
as I compare them, I can see that the S works better in one and that the belt looks better in another. And so we're going to bring that image back into Photoshop and we're going to make certain corrections. The shade transition on the bust is too jarring and it makes them look pointed.
And again, with any AI art, you're gonna need people to clean it up, no matter what. You still gonna need an art team to make it into something workable. Look how much he has to do just to make a workable image. And look, there's still problems. Like, this cuts off randomly. This cuts off right before the symbol. Doesn't look like it's actually sewn on there. He's more worried about the boobs looking too pointy, because it's got, like, little subtle nips here. Can't have that in our good Mormon, my wife's face image. MV Hughes says, perfection is a pipe dream, man. The concept of normal and perfect is a subjective construct used to put stress and weight on the shoulders of someone who is doing fine to chip away at their spirit. That's pretty deep.
So we're going to smooth those out. We're going to remove certain lines that we don't want on the outfit, and we're going to make the toggles that are connecting the cape consistent on each side, removing certain artifacts and elements on the
You already tried to do that once and it still did it wrong, but okay, bro.
image that don't make sense, like fixing up the neckline. We're going to bring that image back into Stable Diffusion image to image, and we're going to lower the settings so it doesn't
Do you not have settings for your wife's nipples?
alter it as much, but using it as a guideline for the new image, we're going to generate different results. And it's already looking much better with higher detail. And there are still many additional things that we need to fix. The next stage is fixing the skirt. And so we're going to bring that into in-painting, select the skirt, and adjust the settings to generate a much better, more consistent result. But it's
A
not
little more
perfect.
red,
There are still
though.
edits and fixes that we need to make in Photoshop. So I bring it back into Photoshop
Yeah, I'm still
and make those
listening,
fixes.
Chad. Yeah,
Some of the
definitely.
gold lines have become washed out, so we're going to do another color kind of correction and guideline in the image, putting that on a new
That's
layer
real
and adjusting the layer
fascinating,
settings so
bro.
it blends
It's yeah,
nicer and gives a
it's
better guide for the
yeah.
AI. There's
I'm
also an error on
definitely
the seam
still
line of the neck
listening.
that we're going to fix here, and you might notice the tool that I'm using most of all is the stamp tool in Photoshop. Back into inpainting, we select the top, and we have a better guide to generate the results that we want.
Using the stamp tool when you could have used the healing brush tool, which has contextual fixes that it uses the pixels around it, which is a little better than the stamp tool, but you're just gonna put it through an AI image to image thing anyway, which is gonna change details.
Prompts. I specifically want the top to look less like cloth, but a thicker type of material verging on armor, and so I adjust that in the prompts, giving greater weight to what
That's a
I want.
little too
And look at how the
pink.
results already look more armored or more metallic. And it's through experience that I now know how adding weight to certain words in the prompt will affect the image. This is one of the reasons why I'm
I
far
like
more
that
control
better.
in producing the
Might be a
images
little
that
too
I
dark,
want
though.
over a person who just copied and pasted a prompt and doesn't actually know how those words in the prompt is affecting the final
Yes.
results of the image generation. And therefore, they don't know what words to emphasize or de-emphasize to
And
add
again,
or
I could
remove to
not
get
have
far
it
more
on-
refined and specific results. It's knowing how to make subtle differences like this, how to guide the AI to the image that you have in your mind, that is so
yeah.
important that enables you to get more specific results. And it also
You know what I'm doing right now? I'm guiding this image to what I have in my mind by just, you know, making art. Again, I'm not completely against AI, but like AI bros like him drive me fucking crazy because like, bro, you're not doing anything. The machine is doing most of the work. You're just taking credit for it because it just makes you feel good to go, I made this, even though you didn't.
also proves that getting these specific results is literally impossible for the AI generator on its own. It's requiring such constant
Sure
guidance
is.
and human input. This literally feels like me making changes on a canvas with a brush. And based on the results, I go back into the prompt, change
It isn't, though. You basically just made a mask and then told the AI to change that part of the image. You still didn't do anything. It's not the Mr. Beast pose. He's going to be pressed up against the glass of the thumbnail, basically. He's going to have a bunch of characters behind him because this is about forced diversity. This is what he wanted. This is the prompt Ant gave me. And you would never get this result with AI. This is why I decided to work on this. Also, I need to get it done for Friday, and I'm gonna be baking all night, so...
changing it, making greater weight and differences, continually refining towards the result that I want. And we finally have a much better image, which is the direct result of very intentional action.
It's so blurry. It just does look like a weird, awkward, photo-bashed image. I guess that's what you were going for. The lighting still doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is she lit from the front when the sun is behind her, Shad? Why is that happening?
Action taken by myself. This wasn't the AI pushing for these results, that was me, as if I had
Me! I did this by just changing an AI-generated image slightly and then running it back through the AI to tell it to make an adjusted image based on that.
John Williams sent a super chat. Remember Sai, his marriage was arranged by his church.
Oh, was it? Do they do arranged marriages in Mormonism? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I'm gonna be making some corn muffins and some sugar cookies. I already made some chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, so I'm just gonna... I usually make desserts for Thanksgiving, so...
had a digital brush remaking the image. Still not perfect, we need to make some fixes in Photoshop. Removing lines, artifacts, defining certain shapes, fixing up colors, and more. Back into image, we're going to do another
Exactly what I'm saying, though. You... In order for AI to be anywhere near useful, you need to be running the software on your own hardware. You need to be using LoRa's, and even now, he still has to take it back in Photoshop to fix it up. But he's like, look how much effort I'm putting into it. Look how much effort I'm putting into it. This makes it art. But it's like, bro, if you put the same amount of effort into just improving at drawing, you could improve at drawing instead of doing all this bullshit to try to wrestle the AI into kind of something you want. You know, this is what I'm saying. Like how these executives who think AI is magic are gonna run into this. You know, you're never gonna be able to get what you want. You're never gonna get anything that doesn't have errors. Her hair still makes no fucking sense, you know?
the generation, but with a much lower setting, because we don't want the AI to change the image too much at this point. But what we want is for the AI to blend all those edits together so they look seamless. And look at the result here. This is so much better. In fact, the top is basically done. It's easily of high enough quality that many people would be happy with. I'm going to make some additional edits a little later on, but we are ready to move on to other elements of the image, like fixing up the skin tone on the legs, fixing up the hands and so they look far better and more realistic. This again is literally digital illustration that I'm applying to the image. We're going to fix up the color in certain parts as well, and then
it's not digital illustration. You are just like painting over large swaths of it to tell the AI to fill in the details. Details you did not put there. It did it. It did that. You didn't do it. Baking is just a cheap tactic to make weak flavors stronger. I'll have you know I added cinnamon to the recipe. I made it my own.
even make more significant changes to the color because I actually want red cuffs instead of pure gold. So this is a matter of adding a color layer and adjusting the layer settings to change the color from underneath, but using the same texture and shading. Back into image to image, and then I'm going...
Yeah, all you had to do was like, you could just do that with blending layers, man.
to regenerate the hands and cuffs. But I want the prompt to guide it in the direction where I want, and there is a lot of elements in the prompt that are completely unnecessary for hands. I first need to add detailed hands to the prompt for it to give it a focal point that I'm generating hands here, and then I can remove a lot of the other unneeded elements. And now
I don't think we're just writing detailed hands is gonna make it work automatically. Actually, let's go back to MidJourney real quick. And see what happens on high stylization if I just put in detailed hands. Let's see what happens. I imagine I'm gonna be getting some horrific looking hands from this. I gotta add some stuff that makes it look like his face is actually pressed up against. So guys, what do you think of these hands? Just writing detailed hands made it do hands good, right guys?
The QA signboard sent a super chat. Oh, you're actually baking food. I thought baking was slang for getting high on weed.
No, I say stoned or zooted, thank you very much. Anyway, so I wrote detailed hands, and it definitely made hands that totally don't look completely fucked up, right guys? Like this bloated fingy here, just disappearing into the other fingies. Yeah. Real good stuff, real good stuff. Maybe I should have just told it no 6 fingers. What the fuck is that? What the... Ugh. What is this all supposed to... Is this supposed to be piercings? What the hell? What did you do? Ah! Let's turn the stylization down. Let me try that. Put a raw mode, stylize low. Let's try detailed hands again. Imagine detailed hands. Just detailed hands. Give me them. Give them to me. I'm gonna take a toke right now, though, just to, if Shad is watching, you know, I'm a terrible liberal commie bastard from the Northeast who smokes weed and is a lesbian, so yeah, scare him away, boo, take that. I'm definitely a witch who sacrifices babies under the moonlight. Anyway, oh yeah, just write in detailed hands, sure gets us perfect hands, guys, perfect hands. All you gotta do is write detailed hands and it makes the hands right. That's all you gotta do. That's totally how it works, right? This ant piece you're working on gives me big yuppie psycho vibes. I've never heard of that. Well, at least I got the right amount of fingers on the rest of them, but... Oh no, it didn't. No, it's 6 on this one. So yeah, guys, just writing detailed hands makes it do absolutely perfect hands every time. Every time. The 6-finger man killed my father. But Stan Pines! Stan Pines killed your father! Yeah, so let's just try a Supergirl with detailed hands. Let's see what happens. And this is on low stylization. So the AI is having less weighted prompts. So now time to make it look like Ant's face is squished. Oi, program. Oh, it's autos. Ah! MidJourney just killed Clip Studio. Just crashed on me. I think it's saved though. Thank God. Why did it give me like this action? Oh, did I just lose all that shading? God damn it! No, I should have ran it through an AI. No! He was right, AI is the way to go! What the fuck? Still with the 6 fingers. Yeah, Shad uses Mormon mind beams to crash Clip Studio, maybe lose a bunch of work. It gave me an action figure for some reason. That actually looks pretty passable. Except the crotch joint just kind of disappears there. Yeah. Oh well, I have to start over. See the struggle of a true artist, guys. See the struggle. Hero Forge looking ass, yeah, basically.
Now the hands are looking much, much better. But the cuffs don't look metallic enough or armored enough, so I'm going to regenerate those with the mecha Laura added back in, which is going to make it look more metallic. And with that, we're almost done the larger elements, bringing the image into a higher resolution, and the next crucial—
Wouldn't the mecha one, like, give details you don't want, though? Like, what if it put a helmet on her or something, you know? The belt looks so bad.
Stage is to generate a high resolution and more detailed face. But of course—
What if I specify 5 fingers? I doubt it would work, to be honest. MB Who says, fun fact, did you know 6 fingers is actually a dominant trait, but it's so rare it isn't present now? Huh.
We're going to be giving this image the face of my wife, and so I'm going to load in the model that I personally trained, and we're going to use that in image to generate my wife's face. And I'm going to adjust the prompts to give her the expression.
My wife's face! Okay, I'm gonna slow it down now, because it's probably gonna get funny again.
That I want. I want her smiling. My wife has one of the most beautiful smiles in the world. And so we generate it several—
I want my wife smiling. She better be smiling with a sandwich when I get home from building my castle. I totally lost the Australian accent on that one. We should just do Kennedy from now on. That's easier for me to do.
times with different settings until we have a face that is actually looking really, really nice. And the image could be considered mostly complete at this point, but I'm a perfectionist, and I'm an artist. I want this image to be as good as possible. This is the difference between someone with an—
I'm a perfectionist, and I'm an artist. My wife's face. God damn. I'm doing a thumbnail for Ant about forced diversity, where he's gonna be pushed up against the fourth wall with a bunch of characters that have been accused of being too diverse behind him. MB Hughes says, if you love her face and smile so much, Shad, just Photoshop her face onto the image. But it wouldn't be the idealistic version of her that looks 20 years old then, Hughes, you know?
artistic eye, an eye for proportion and detail.
I have an autistic eye and an eye for proportion and detail. If I just keep repeating it, it'll be true.
Versus someone who doesn't. There are many people who would look at this image and not be able to see any additional errors or flaws. And that can—
I can see quite a few. The lighting is still a problem. The lighting makes no sense.
be well enough. I think someone would have—
Her hair also makes no sense. Like, it curls like in a figure eight back into itself right here.
have every right to be proud of the final result and quality of this image. It is beautiful, but there is a difference between making good AI art and making some of the best. I want the top to look a bit more like armor, and so I'm going—
Oh my fucking god, bro! You could put all this effort into just learning how to draw better!
Denmark sent a super chat. If Shad's an artist, then I'm an actual country.
What? Are you telling me you're not the entire country of Denmark, Denmark? I feel so betrayed. I like your funny words, Magic App.
to start regenerating the top with a greater weight on armor, with the mecha Laura added back in. And there are some interesting results with the tension. I'm going to combine some of the best features of both. The chest and center of this image is really, really good, but the wrinkles on the side look awful. And so
I made the boobs bigger. It's really, really good. What's this little crumb here? There's like a little dead spider attached here. Is that your cursor or is that a mistake?
I'm going to bring in—
Oh, look at the wrinkles. Look at the wrinkles here. They make no I guess that's why he's fixing them, but they make no sense at all.
the side parts of the body from another image. I'm going to clean up and reposition some of the line work, bring back the gold highlights, and bring back—
Oh, see, it erased some of the parts he wanted still. He can't control that, so now he has to go back in and redraw them again. Look how much fucking effort it takes just to make an AI image look decent. And the S is all fucked up now. Look at this piece here. That's off. This little knobble here that shouldn't be there. This is all fucked up. This is going over the line here. It got even worse.
Back a much better looking belt that was on one of the previous versions. There are some other errors on the image that need to be fixed, like the position of the cape. It looks like there's just a separate bit of detached cloth. The cape is coming down far too low here compared to how it flares out on the side, and so we're going to remove those incorrect elements on the cape. The earring is standing out too much and doesn't suit the image, so we're going to remove that. And the expression of my wife just doesn't look right.
You removed her whole fucking ear there, bro. You are a sad, strange little lamp.
Going to load in another face model, which generates my wife's face in a more artistic style, which won't suit the image.
It generates my wife's face in a more artistic style. I want it to look like Marilyn Monroe.
But it always does better proportions, and so I'm going to generate a version of that model of my wife's face, use that as a base guide, and then use the more realistic face model.
How many fucking times is he gonna say my wife's face? My wife's face. It's like, you're starting to sound like a serial killer. And fix this part of her fucking hair. It doesn't make any sense.
To give us the final expression. And it looks more natural with a better smile. Because I was just generating a section of her head, her hair now looks of a different style compared to the hair that is flying off to the left. And so I'm going to select the hair and regenerate it so it's consistent. We are now very, very close, but there are still some finer details that just need to be fixed, like the sections of cloth.
He's so close, guys. He's so close to the perfect
top, and there's too sharp a transition on the shading on the bust, and so we're going to smooth those out. This is looking pretty darn good, but there is a problem with the image, and once again, I wonder if you can notice it. Only someone who is familiar with anatomical proportions would be able to notice this. Her shoulders are far too...
Yeah, sure, bro. It's the shoulders, not her fucking waist being smaller than her whole goddamn head again.
too wide to the rest of...
How do you want to bet his wife isn't this skinny in real life? I just have an inkling. I don't think he's shown one actual picture of her. Just his idealized AI generation of her face. I feel very bad for this woman.
of her frame. It makes her look way too bulky, and so we are going to fix these proportions with the Photoshop Liquify tool. Simple, subtle changes, but it actually has a very significant effect on the overall appearance and composition. The shoulders now look consistent with the rest of her frame.
Yeah, bro, the Liquify tool is basic bitch shit. Like, fucking, Clip Studios is way better. Actually, I don't think I can do it on a vector line, but no. Look at me go! Woo! Liquify! Ain't that hard to use, man? Anyway.
And overall,
maybe his wife is AI. I would hope so for her sake, that she's AI and his children aren't real, but unfortunately I think they are. I'm too tired says there is a problem with the image. Yes, the whole thing is awful.
It looks more feminine and delicate, which I personally like, and is more accurate to my wife as well. With all these changes done, we end
looks more feminine and delicate, accurate to my wife, whose head is definitely bigger than her entire torso in real life.
Now ready to generate the final high-resolution version. We're going to use the Ultimate SD Upscaler, which is an extension that you can download in Stable Diffusion. Using the 4x Ultra Upscale Checkpoint, another thing that you can download, we're going to increase the resolution by 3 times, which is going to add lots of finer details. And here we have the final image. And when I look at it, I'm honestly put...
This looks like an overly airbrushed photo right here. And you can see that on magazine covers sometimes where the person went way too far with the airbrushing to the point it doesn't even look like a fucking human being anymore. Looks a lot like that. So does the collarbone. I wonder if he went in and, like, blurred it or something. Hair still makes no sense. It's even worse than before.
Opaphis sent a super chat. This is giving me the same vibes as the movie The Brain That Wouldn't Die, where a doctor tries to transplant a woman's head into another woman's.
Ah. I can see why this would remind you of a horror movie, yeah.
Jordan Burke sent a super chat. Okay, what the hell is his point here?
His point is, look at all the effort he put in to make this image, which is so good, guys. Look at all these stray hairs that don't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense right here. This bit of her hair. The clasps are still not identical. The S is still pretty fucked up in places. The shoulders are just... liquefying them probably didn't help. Yeah.
put in a state of awe as to how beautiful this image is. The light
Guys, does this put you in a state of awe, guys? Are you filled with awe right now? This image that probably took him like 20 fucking hours to try to wrangle an AI into making look okay, and it still has so many problems. Look, this bit under the cape, there's a little bit of gunk there, a little bit of an artifact. You got this weird little light spot over here. The wrinkles on the clothing still make no sense. You got this little piece that just abruptly ends right here. It doesn't attach to anything. This weird seam here. Yeah. Still has a fuck ton of problems, bro. You're just not talented enough to recognize them.
lighting, the movement, the flow of the hair, cape and cloth.
You're in a state of autism, yes. His point is he has no point. All these squares make a circle, yeah.
The design of the outfit, the finer details, the metallic sheen and how the S just pops out at you. And of course, it has the beautiful face of my wife. And now let's just compare the before and after. This was the beginning image generated from the first prompt. We were able to take that prompt, which already took a lot of human input to refine and get right, generate an image, and using all the artistic ability that I've developed through my life, we were able to turn that image into this. The combination of artistic ability, technical knowledge in the program, working with multiple.
So you turned it into like a really shitty looking Photoshop. This would be on Photoshop disasters back in the day, honestly.
Multiple models applying RAWs to get the effects that we want. Multiple different tools within the program, from high-res fix to image to detailed multiple steps.
Kiko Rosai says, seriously, Sai, hear me out. If you look at the image from far away, the cape looks like she has 4 arms. Yeah, the skin tone doesn't match his wife. Doesn't match my wife. She's all of our wives now. The cuffs are still not the same style. This one looks like it's metal, and this one looks like it's leather. And the cuff here, like, it's all a little fucked up right here. This hand is still really bad. And the cuff is way above her wrist here, so it looks like it doesn't fit her properly. And the skirt is leather here, and cloth here, and cloth here. Where are these pleats coming from? This is still so bad. This would still be completely unacceptable in any professional setting.
Of in-painting, personal custom-made models that I train myself, and a better extension for a much more refined, upscaled, high-resolution result. And that is just having a technical—
The only one you trained yourself was the one with your wife's face! You didn't train the other ones, you just use them!
knowledge of Stable Diffusion, knowing how to use multiple tools, let alone the illustration ability I was able to apply in Photoshop, to edit, clean up, fix.
Dude, just picking out pieces of an image and moving them and scrubbing over things with a basic brush tool is not illustrative capabilities. Like, bro, you're so fucking up your own ass, man. This is why I'm going after you. It's not your skill level. Skills can always be improved, but you don't want to improve. You think you're already at the top. This is your problem.
And create the image that I wanted.
You wouldn't download a man's wife, would you? I don't know, can we get the model of his wife's face? Can we get that to play with, Shad? Come on, release the wife's face model, Shad, come on!
And here we can see the process which we just undertook. There are some image stages that are not appearing because I didn't save them at that stage, but you can still see the overall process, which took me 2.5 hours from start to finish. A lot more time, work, effort, and skill needed than just a click. I can't see how anyone who watched this entire process could then assume that the AI is just doing all the work, and that there is no—
Yeah, you're just telling me you spent 2.5 hours trying to wrestle the AI into making a semi-decent image. And it still has so many problems.
no human artistic vision or input or talent needed. People who say such things honestly do not know what they are talking about. They are statements from profound ignorance when it comes to this technology.
Well, I am an artist who also understands this technology and is not completely against it, Shad, so I would like to hear what you have to say about my opinions.
And deeply insulting to me as an artist who has just made something of deep artistic expression and love for my—
Deep artistic expression and love for his wife, putting her on a way skinnier body with a face model that makes her look 20 when she probably isn't.
Wife. And not just images of my wife, of characters that I love, I can also create incredible, high-detailed, truly stunning pieces of art of my own characters and stories. These AI art generators do—
Truly stunning, guys. Looks like it's right out of an early 2000s CD-ROM game. Truly truly stunning.
not need to be feared. When used in combination with your artistic ability, artists can get the very best results out of AI art generators. They can be the most incredible tools for artists. And if artists are worried about getting replaced, they need to understand that they have the ability to make the very best AI art. And they could never be replaced when they're still making the very best quality at a competitive rate, speed, and quantity to what many industries are looking for and want. And that's just the commercial industry side of this discussion. The claim that AI art is in no way art at all is a statement of profound ignorance and elitism. And people can believe that. I just know it's not true, because I know I continually experience deep artistic satisfaction from the things I am able to create with these incredible tools.
I derive deep artistic satisfaction from having a machine do all the work and believing that I made it happen. And look, the cape isn't attached to anything. She has a shoulder pad on this side, but not on that side. She has this little detail on this side, but not on that side. What the fuck is this weird stitching around the S here? This seems to just hang in between her boobs. Clothing cannot attach to boobs that way. These wrinkles make no sense. The lighting, again, makes no sense. How are we getting a reflection here and also here when her body, like, with the shadow this way would be covering her arm too? The hair is all fucked up as usual. AI always gets hair very, very wrong. Very extremely wrong.
Because look at this final image. How could anyone say that it is made by AI, when it's literally impossible for the AI to have made it? You saw how much human input was involved.
Yeah, it's impossible from a prompt, but you still, like, just photo bashed a few AI images together and then told the AI, okay, take this and, like improve it slightly. And it still fucks up a lot of things because it's AI.
To create this image, this piece of art. I hope everyone who's watched this video now knows that no, this is a piece of art made by me,
Diet Quartz Colas, this is actual art styles much more interesting than that generic slop he has AI turn it into. It makes me so fucking mad. I mean, yeah, he could refine his style. I mean, it's pretty ugly right now because he's just not very skilled, but he could refine that into something. If he spent all his time, you know, making weird images of Supergirl way too skinny with his wife's giant head on it, he could, like, learn to make something pretty decent. Alright, our final video today. We're gonna watch a few years ago at a convention of some kind. They were doing some sort of tabletop game. And this is Shad, and this is his brother Jazza. And Shad kept insisting that he needed to have, like, points in art or something in this tabletop game, even though it didn't, like, affect anything. So we're gonna listen to him embarrass himself and be really, very obviously bitter toward his more talented brother. And it's amazing. Yeah, brace yourself for cringe, guys. Brace yourself for, like, secondhand embarrassment. Your skull is gonna want to escape your face. Try to keep it in there.
Artist. Alrighty. My artistry is actually at a professional level.
And we'll give him, like, martial arts. You weren't, like, Olympic level
This is
martial arts.
my artistry is...
Oh, this is exactly what he was just saying in his video. Jesus, listen to this.
Alrighty. My artistry is actually at a professional level.
And we'll give him, like, martial arts. You weren't, like, Olympic level martial arts.
This is proficiency. No, I'm not, but I think artistry should be at 2 and writers 2.
Okay, I think
this is
we
my
need to
honest
decide.
opinions.
You can get 2 in writer.
Yeah,
when
I'd
you
agree
become
with
published.
that. Thing is,
Okay.
no, I've had agents accept my work.
It's not the same.
No,
It's not- it isn't the same.
That is said with a huge amount of ignorance in regards to the publishing and writing
I'm
industry.
sure it is.
So,
I'm sure it is.
It is profoundly ignorant, that context.
Right. But the thing is, we gave him 2 on artist because it's his full-time job.
This has become
and
a
he gets
really
paid for it.
loaded episode.
I'm not
We're
saying
not
your writing
even
is
going to get
bad.
to play.
I'm not saying your
My-
art
just
my
addressing each
art
other's
is
good.
Easily
It's
at a
good.
professional standard.
Yes.
And people have commissioned me. It's just
Agreed.
I haven't chosen
But
to use
Can I say
it.
This is
that
vocation.
there are
This
a
is
lot
job.
of people who are at a professional standard.
Wait, let's put the subtitles on. He's like, people have commissioned me, and I saw him on pink from the Utena bit. That's okay, that's fine. I don't, let's see. Let's just cover up the 2 friends' faces, because they don't matter. No! I'll make it a little bigger. I'm making art here, guys, by messing with the subtitle size, you know. This takes a lot of skill. Alright. Actually, I think I might turn it to white just to make it easier to read. we really gotta get the full experience here of just how far up his ass this man is.
Like Olympic level.
This is proficiency. No, I'm not about. I think artistry should be at 2 and writers 2.
Okay, I think
this
we
is
my
need to
honest
decide.
opinions. You can get 2 in writer.
Yeah,
when
I'd
you
agree
become
with that.
published.
Thing is, no, I've had agents accept my work.
It's not the same.
No,
It's not- it isn't the same.
That is said with a huge amount of ignorance in regards to the publishing and writing
I'm
industry.
sure it is.
So,
I'm sure it is.
It is profoundly ignorant, that context.
Right.
Like, they were just trying to rib him a little bit. And he's going on, no, it's ignorant. I've actually had agents interested in my writing. Why did I get southern? I'm Damien now. I actually got agents interested in my writing. We're just gonna be Damien now for the voice. I don't know.
The thing is, we gave him 2 on artist because it's his full-time
This
job.
has become
and he
a
gets
really
paid for it.
loaded episode.
I'm not saying that
Poor Jazza's so uncomfortable. So yeah, basically, I guess they gave his character a 2 in artist because that's his job. And they were just joking around. Apparently this was like a zombie, you know, tabletop game. So it doesn't even fucking matter. It's not like even real points. So Shad is getting angry at his brother being given a 2 in art when that trait doesn't even, like, matter in the game. And he's so butthurt about it. Like, no, I'm an artist too. You know, I'm just as good as my brother. That's very ignorant of you.
I've been gonna get to play.
I'm not saying
See,
your
my-
art
just
my
addressing you
art
just
is
good.
Easily
It's
at a
good.
professional standard,
Yes.
and people have commissioned me. It's just
agreed.
I haven't chosen
But
to
Can I
use
say
it.
This
though
is
that
vocation.
there are
This
a
is
lot
job.
of people who are at a professional standard who can't work as an artist.
Yeah, but we're talking about skill,
Like-
not, you know, wanting to
Yeah, I
work
know,
at it.
but like,
Joss, you need to be very honest
if you were to
about
get
my
to-
level
if I'm
as an
going to be
artist.
very honest, I love you. I'd say a point in artist.
Well, no, because then you should get a point first. We have our strengths and weaknesses, and you know what my strengths are in artistry, and I'm easily at a professional
I
standard.
would be willing to give you 2 points in writer. I'll put it that way.
Art easily is on 2 points. I'm at a professional standard, and you know.
And again, this doesn't matter to the game they're playing at all. But he's like, no, I'm a professional artist, just like you. I'm just as good as you, baby brother. I'm not insecure at all. You know?
I'm respectfully
your
disagree.
strengths are expression, easily
We
expression
don't
and
need to-
colour.
we don't need
But
this
my
to-
strengths are anatomy and character.
Absolutely, you're a skilled artist.
Anatomy. And he thinks he's good at anatomy, guys. Dude, that is so much fucking cope. I'm sorry. And, like, Jazza is trying to be nice. And he's trying to give him a massive hint that, dude, this is not the time or the place. Can we just shut up and get on with this fucking game? You know?
That's good.
It's a point of reference.
How applicable is this to zombie apocalypse in packs? Whatever, I have 2 points in each other. Alright.
Thanks.
It's okay if someone needs to join the group, but
It's like he's throwing like a shit fit over a stat that doesn't even matter at a fucking tabletop game at a convention or something. Like bro. I'm an artist. My pencil will protect us from hundreds of zombies.
they need their...
No.
They will only be persuaded by
Hang on,
an
no.
artist writer.
So you're just giving it to me to try and satisfy me.
Somewhat, because you won't stop arguing. So that's
no.
okay. Because it's actually not supposed to be you who decides the outcome.
Just called him the fuck out. Yeah, I'm giving it to you because you keep being a big fucking baby about it, bro. Can you shut up and stop being embarrassing? And we can just play this fucking game?
But you're not letting that happen, so... I say I'm just being honest.
My camera froze.
Your strengths are definitely in character expression, on facial expressions, and also in colouring and stuff like that. But the anatomy side of things, I think I do really well at.
Yeah, I
character
agree.
anatomy.
No, you
I guess in
don't.
And
terms of,
proportion specifically.
we don't need to sit on this. We really don't.
I'm not entirely sure what this is, if it's a con or if it was just like a tabletop event or something, but yeah. Basically, Shad is holding up the entire game by trying to start an argument with his brother that he's just as talented as him, okay? Like, I can draw, I do really good anatomy and stuff, like, I do, and it's like, and his brother's trying to tell him, bro, shut the fuck up, this is not the time or place to have this fucking discussion. And he is not taking the hint. Garbotoxin says, I will draw commissions for the zombies to distract them. Yes.
We can talk about this on the drive home. It's not applicable. We should play a game.
We can talk about this on the drive home. Bro, that must have been such an uncomfortable drive. I feel so sorry for you. Mom said I'm an artist too. You gotta do what she says. And he's like, bro, we're in our 30s. Come on.
This is not entertaining.
How's your battery doing?
I'm sure people actually find
fun.
it incredibly entertaining.
This is not entertaining. Yeah, this is why Chad shouldn't stream.
Leave your comments in the section. Oh my god, this is awkward.
Yeah. Everybody was so uncomfortable and he would not fucking stop. Anyway, let's go look at his brother. Everybody was wondering about Jazza. This is Jazza. He is an artiste. He also did an AI video recently. He is more talented and better looking than Shad, and Shad is very bitter about that. Is there a place we can just see his artwork itself, though, without having to click on a video? I'm just curious. Oh, he's got a... Oh, his real name is Josiah, but he goes by Jazza. That's cool. Can I see his artwork, just to see what his level is? Oh, there's a drawing. Ow! God damn you, Instagram! I don't want to log in! What? Oh, here's his shop. Oh, cool. He sells marker kits and things. That's neat. And oh, he has classes for sale at very reasonable prices. Very cool, very cool. Well, this coloring page thing looks very similar to the kind of art Shad was trying to do. But obviously this is much more skillful. Let's just say. Yeah? I wanted to go to his Twitter. That is not sending me to his Twitter. That's just sending me to Twitter in general. God damn it, YouTube. And let's just search his name. He might not be even the first one that comes up. Jazza Studios moved. Okay, there we go. Here he is. I found him!
John Williams sent a super chat. If this was Metal Gear, Jazza would have all the good genes and Shad would be the inferior clone.
Yes, you got all the dominant genes, Jazza. Is he practicing Mormon too? I am not sure. Actually. No idea. Wouldn't really matter, though. But, yeah, so here's his art. Very good stuff. Oh, he does sculptures, too. Wow. Okay, cool. What is that, clay? Yeah, it looks like clay. And just minifigures as well. Very cool, very cool. And he does graffiti. Okay, alright, alright. I see you, son. I see you. I wonder if he has like an art gallery somewhere though. Ooh, digital brushes, huh? What you got here? They for Clip Studio. Ooh, yeah. Photoshop, Procreate, and Clip Studio. Oh. Oh, you know, I've been looking for a good charcoal. That's the irony of digital art. We're always trying to imitate traditional art. You know? There's a lot that look like traditional media. Looks like he does pretty well for himself. And yeah, let's Shad M Brooks art. Let's remind ourselves what Shad's art looks like. He's a master of anatomy, guys. The AI said so. This is definitely someone who understands anatomical structure and has a good eye for proportions, guys. Definitely that. Also, still embarrassing that the AI improved the hands for once. Very, somebody pointed that out, too. I'm gonna favorite that. No, what was he? Grubs, damn it. AI colored. No, you fed this to Stable Diffusion and said add these details in, and it did that. You didn't do any of this. The machine did it all, bro. You did not do this. This is not your art. You did not make this. You didn't. I would be curious, though, to try this technique he's using. Just run a sketch through it and see what happens, just out of curiosity. Not that I would take it and go, look what I designed, because I would never fucking do that, because I'm not an idiot. There's another Supergirl with my wife. My wife's face. My wife's face. Oh, does he make a video of the magical transformation of this one? I don't know how good it looks, guys. It doesn't look generic at all. Definitely not. Until he couldn't just refine his own fucking art if he tried. Oh, I remember this one. Oh my fucking Christ, I remember this one. I remember this one. This is pretty funny too, guys. Exactly this, and many critics claim the human flaws make art, so I combine AI art with my drawing and illustration, compositing the image from the assets I made, which translates my personal flaws and limitations, and they say, look how crap the AI is, not realizing these flaws are a result of a human contribution, not inherent with AI tools. What the fuck are you even talking about anyway? So he had the sketch, he turned it into his lolicon girl. Again, the boots are not the same. It added the collar back, I guess, but the eyes are not even the same green anymore. He made a cathedral basketball court, which I don't know what the fuck that's about. And then this shitty lizard, and he composited it all together to make, like, the worst image, which we were just looking at on Know Your Meme. Artistry, guys. Do you not feel the passion? He couldn't even clean up the fucking image mat around the hair. And if I remember correctly, a bunch of people redrew it better to dunk on him. So let's try to find the quote retweets.
Jack Thorso sent a super chat. While listening to this live, I messed around in MidJourney for inspiration for my OCs I'm commissioning art of. It is basically worthless.
Yeah, pretty much what I was saying. You can hardly ever get exactly what you want. How can I see the quote tweets, though? I want to see everybody, like, dunking on him. Oh, there's me, actually. Actually, it's your poor compositing that is probably the biggest flaw with what you posted. Yeah. It really truly is. Maybe the redraws are on Know Your Meme. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them. A bunch of people went through and redrew it. Just to pick on him a little bit. Because he's such a fucking arrogant idiot. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Linda here says, sure, I can take 90 minutes out of my day off to remind any young artist following me of something that got hammered into me while taking online courses from 8 years ago. No amount of rendering will hide flawed fundamentals. You can't build a house on a weak foundation. Absolutely correct. Absolutely fucking correct. If you don't understand fundamentals, it's like, well, we mentioned Taffer earlier, was an artist who tried to come at me a while ago, and Taffer does not have good fundamentals, does not know good anatomy, can do pretty good rendering, but that rendering can't hide the bad drawing underneath, unfortunately. So, Shad did an AI edit of some MK female characters. The one he did of the female Johnny Cage was so bad, people roasted him. Oh my god, let's see if we can find that. Shadiversity AI Johnny Cage. I'm sure somebody's talking about it somewhere. Come on. No, I'm just getting a bunch of AI Johnny Cages. I should have seen that coming. Johnny Cage. Oh no, let's just talk about AI in a video game. Never mind. You see how often we just use that? Let's try Shadiversity AI and see what else comes up in the images. Oh yeah, we know Taffer traces too. This isn't about Taffer. Wait a minute. Did they do a video together? Okay, we might have to watch this one too. Did they actually do a video together? Oh my god. Okay, stream's going on a little longer, guys. Stream's going on a little longer. Let me find this video. Go on. What was it called again? Oh god, where was even the tab? Oh god, oh god. This was hysterical. Upgrade your art. Okay. Jazza, AI, upgrade your art. Please tell me this video is still up. This can't be the one. His brother's not in it. Was that AI generated? Or did they actually talk about AI together? Holy shit. Oh, betrays the art community, embraces AI. I'm gonna have a bunch of videos like this made about me now, probably. Did he take that one down? No, that looks so funny. Please tell me I can find that video if it's real. Please. Please tell me. Oh, he did take it down, but you know what we can do, guys? Go to the Wayback Machine. And we can put in that URL. And we can probably find the video. This is how I find Lily's shit. She doesn't know that just telling Wayback Machine not to archive her main YouTube, I can still find the fucking videos because she's stupid. Please, please, please tell me we can watch this. Please. I beg the universe. This would be so funny. Yeah, here, I'm not donating. Come on. Come on, load the video! Oh, yes! Yes! Play, please, play! I don't care what gender you are! Load the embarrassing video!
You may have noticed
yes!
This is a long video.
Okay.
You see, I've made more AI art videos than most from way back before.
I just want to get to the parts where you're talking to your brother. Please. Please. It'll be so funny. Yes! Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do an Australian accent and I'm bad at it, so I ended up doing JFK.
My brother and I are getting very excited about using AI.
Okay, I guess we're doing another half hour of stream, guys.
I'm Jazza, and today I'm going to have a very calm and relaxed look into artificial. Oh no, it's going to be chaotic, isn't it? It's going to be chaotic.
Let's look at the contrast between these two. One is handsome and put together and a talented artist, and the other is that. My wife's face!
Hello! Hey! Shad's back! My AI videos on this channel.
And of course he had to wear his stupid medieval armor. This is why I'm saying I think Shad might be a bit on the spectrum. I think he has a touch of autism, and I'm saying this as an autistic person.
Aren't without their controversies. It can feel very threatening. This video should feel empowering to help you elevate yourself.
I'm using AI to actually, I guess, enhance my work in a professional capacity, because I'm actually producing comic book graphic novels now. Professionally, I'm working with some of the biggest comic book
Making comic book graphic novels now, guys, with AI art. I wonder how that's going for him.
Names in the world, and it's not replacing these artists by any means, but it's enhancing my ability to concept work.
So cool. This is a collab. So over on Shad's channel, at the same time as this video coming out, we're making castles in AI, because that's your thing.
It is my thing. So on Shadiversity, I had a look at if AI could make some functional looking swords with some disturbing results, but also some really intriguing results in terms of fantasy design. And that was a lot of fun. And then we're going to be looking at if the AI can make some functional castles together.
We're going to look at some examples that Shad showed me about how he used AI to elevate his artwork.
I don't think I can speed this one up.
Let's jump straight into it, and then I want you to show me and us how to do it, and then we can talk about what that can be used for. We are looking at here a gradient from your art through iterations of using AI to get to this, entirely based on your initial drawing.
Yeah, so
which doesn't look a thing like his original drawing at all.
if we have a look back, right, I am producing more graphic novels based on this as the first one, and one of them is going to be a space opera.
You will never get that same character consistently. Never. We'll have to look up to see if his comics are anywhere, because holy shit.
Kind of sci-fi with similarity to Star Wars, and this was just a concept piece that I drew. So I drew.
How the fuck is it similar to Star Wars? It looks like generic superhero shit after you run it through the AI a few times.
This from scratch, and look, it's not phenomenal. I would consider it average, okay, but it conveys the design well enough. And so I wanted to see if the AI could take that and improve.
Watching Jazza's face right now.
They look very similar, but they're all different shading, different rendering. Look at the hair on each of them. Obviously, this one got caught in the vortex, but then like over here, like just the way it's interpreting.
John Williams sent a super chat. The novel main character is a mass murderer and rapist, who got redeemed because he feels bad about it.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That's his magnum opus, his book. But see, look at the strands of hair that just don't make any sense, that are not even part of the mass. Like
chaotic, organically designed material like hair to your illustration.
And that one's missing an arm. Good, good. He forgot to put negative missing arms on that one.
And giving you different versions of that, some better, some worse. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, what you did was took the best piece from hundreds of prompts and sort of mashed them together.
Not so much in this one. There was a couple of things that I did, because this is where I was learning how to do it. So what I really liked about this last one, this was the only ones that gave me the belt. See the belt here? How it has the pouches and the thing? That was closer to what I was.
Doesn't look a damn thing like the original. He just ended up with generic Liefeld belts. And what is this? It added this thing that makes no sense.
Jack Thorso sent a super chat. It's sad that Shad can't recognize his original drawings are so much better than the AI derivatives.
Right, but he's saying, oh, that's close enough to what I wanted, kind of. But it isn't. It doesn't look a thing like your original, but the AI adds all these details. Be like, no, I guided it. I did this. I made this. This is mine. You know?
I was wanting out of the design, because if you go back to the original sketch, you'll see the belt is like a shield generating device. And the AI is sticking to that design. And so I had an idea. Well, hang on. Some of the other images I generated, which were wrong.
You know how you could keep it to that design, Shad? You could just fucking draw it. It would be so much faster and easier to just draw it your goddamn self than go through this process every single panel of a comic book. It's going to take you so long, and it's never gonna look right.
Had correct hands and feet. And so I cut out the hands and feet from those, stuck it on that.
Cutting off women's hands and feet, yes.
Just connect it all together and told it to not change the image too much, because you can actually tell the AI how much you want it to change or not, and then it fused it together to give us a
I don't think that's true. Because it changed it every single time. It's just going by the same image you get, but like the face is completely different in this one. It's turned a different way. This arm just disappears behind the tits. What is this little bandolier here? You didn't tell it to do that. So no, just typing in, don't change the details, doesn't work, because the AI doesn't understand that. That's not how it works.
Final result. And it was like,
it's incredible. But the risky thing is, and like you will have seen in the thumbnail, like there's a before and after, and it makes it look like this magic button you press, but it's much more layered and complex than that.
Oh yeah, like it's when I needed for it to stick to a strict design is when I realized, discovered you need to do a lot more work to get the final result. The AI struggles with specificity. If you give it general things and you're happy with the freedom like concepting, that's fine, like the artwork we showed. But as soon as you want it to do something specific, that's where suddenly you need to really knuckle down and understand.
Yeah, and that's the point where it's just easier to fucking draw yourself, you know? I mean, every once in a while I've been like, oh, maybe I can just clean up an AI image, and the more I look at it, it's like, no, this isn't even worth cleaning up. I might as well just redraw the whole fucking thing, you know? It's incredible, but it's ace. Yeah. Garbo Taka says, bro is just coping because he doesn't want to pay somebody to commission them for redesign and is coping. Look at the perplexed...
Driving Street Prison sent a super chat. He may as well commission an artist at this point.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Just pay an artist to make your comics, bro. I mean, they're not gonna sell. That's why you don't want to pay an artist. Just look at the perpetually puzzled look on Jazza's face this entire time. He's trying to be supportive. He's trying to be a good brother. But this, again, look at the contrast between him. He's all kind of greasy and unkempt. He's all put together. And we got the neurotypical brother and the honest brother right here. I'm sorry, it's true.
In the program, and so if we go to the next one.
So we have your initial prompt. So we've got a pretty clear character.
Oh god, it's so bad. And again, he's trying to do the same belt. How you gonna, I mean, this is your design. The AI can't do it, so what, are you just gonna give up on this very specific tech design that's unique to your work? You know, you're sacrificing a unique design that will make your character stand out just because the AI can't replicate it.
Design, and you've also got a cohesive vision between your characters, so it's clear like he's from...
MVU says Shad ran to their mom and said Jazza hit him and she made them do this video together. Why is titties bigger than mine? Says Pieman's Crowd.
In the same universe. And then you've got these chonguses.
Yeah.
So talk us through...
Oh, well, look a goddamn thing like the original. And again, you just get the fucking Liefeld pouches. It can't do the unique belt design he keeps trying to give these characters.
Mess up the design and do what it wants with it, depending on how much freedom I gave it. And you
now,
can
it gave it a beard every time. You didn't tell it to do that, did you? Because it's the AI doing all these details, not you, Shad.
We're going to do this later in this video.
Yes.
We're going to mess around and we're going to show how that works. These are just sort of curated compilations.
Exactly. And so you see how it's changing the sword.
The shading on the
I know,
shoulders.
look at the lighting effects are just...
Oh my god.
Okay, so this is where I started to need the AI to stick to the original design because I had more set kind of character concepts.
How derpy the face is on the original one of his. And then it changes it to like a generic superhero face.
Now tell me, you gave it this image, you didn't remove the background?
I didn't remove it.
Can't be Liefeld art because they have feet, says Tyler. Yeah.
So you get, the image on the left is all it had to work with?
Yes.
Okay.
And this is where, to get the final look that I wanted, because
you're getting complex here. You've got a limb crossing
exactly.
over, you've got indentation, you've got an arm, a hand back there with no reference to the arm.
Yep. And then I look at the results, but this result was only...
He completely missed Jazza telling him you have an arm behind with no reference. And he's like, yeah, but look, now it looks good. And Jazza's thinking, no, it really doesn't. Holy shit, there's so much wrong with this. But Shad just talks over him and doesn't notice his actual artistic critique.
Achieved by generating like between 200 to 300 images, then picking the best from each one, compile.
He had to generate 200 images just to get this mediocre looking art. When he could at least learn to draw up to this level if he really tried.
Pulling it together and then feeding it back into the AI. And then the AI would just blend it all together seamlessly to get a flawless result.
The fact that you've got a really...
Seamlessly, flawless. The little thing on the belt is melting into itself.
Clear difference in rendering between like the way the skin's shaded, the way the cloth is shaded, and the way the metal is shaded, and the way the hair is shaded, all have a very unique, specific, and well-produced look, which is really interesting.
Well produced, but he's also saying they're all different shading styles, but he's being way too nice, and Shad doesn't notice.
And like, for me, this is like seeing my character, which was done to the best level that I could do, but I don't feel robbed as an artist as well. I actually feel as much ownership over this next piece of art, the AI one, as the first one, because I needed so much input. It would not exist without...
We know, bro, but you still couldn't get it exactly. Like, he just retroactively says, oh, yeah, this was my vision all along. Not the original one I struggled to make. This is what I was really thinking of. Like, you're just gaslighting yourself into thinking this is what you intended all along when it clearly is not.
My direction, my splicing, my compilation.
It's not a button press.
computer storage must be at 99%. Yeah, I don't know. He's already saying, like, my computer can't uprise to 5,000 pixels. How is he making these?
And so this was fun. This is when I started with an
so this is actually
sketch.
This is actually an improvement over his oldest stuff. It looked worse colored, to be honest. This is a bit of an improvement, but he won't improve because now he's just relying on AI.
This is still your artwork
This
on
is
the
still,
right.
well, the sketch. So the sketch is there, and then I just did bulk coloring.
Yeah, so you didn't do any grading. So with all of the things you've fed AI so far, you've given it a source of light.
Exactly.
Basic shading. With this one, you just went flat color.
Boom.
But it wasn't just a button press, like you said. So
Except to change the face and the goggles and the hair entirely. Doesn't even have the same font for the M.
Not at all a button press. This took maybe 300 to 400 different, iterations, tries, balances. Because again, if I gave it too much freedom, the M would disappear. But you need to have the artistic eye to see that part is good.
Well, I'm really impressed that
how much Shad is interrupting him too. Did you notice that? He just keeps talking over him like, no, look, see, I'm good at art too. I'm just as good as you at art.
how you've clearly developed a skill in the curation and cultivation of a final piece. Like,
he is being so diplomatic. Oh, bless your heart, Jazza. He's being so diplomatic. Oh yeah, you're definitely good at curating the final piece the AI gets. Yeah, you're very good at picking AI pictures, bro. Yeah. Good job, little Shaddy. Good job. Oh god, he's trying so hard to be nice. Oh, probably because he's like an art teacher, but damn, dude.
That's a skill in and of itself that's going to become really valuable. Whoa.
Oh man, I love this one.
No.
Is this an older drawing?
Yeah, I think this might have seen it.
I did. I saw this like 7, 8 years ago. No, it was like when this channel started. So this is 10 years old.
And it's just been collecting dust.
You took a 10-year-old drawing of this story that you're coming back to conceptually. Like, I might develop this. You took the work you'd already done, even when you were less experienced and skilled in art.
And like, look at the extra design it did with the helmet, man. Like, it gave me such a cool little, unique design where it incorporated the old style goggles and things. And it even...
He interrupted Jazza before he could even give an opinion on it. You could just hear him in the background going, because he knows it completely changed every single design. This is not what he originally drew at all. And the AI did all of this. He knows, but he just... He doesn't want to embarrass his brother. Yes, Jazza is Shad's brother. I was surprised too when I learned that. Yeah. This was done in, it says 3 months ago down here. This was in 2023, but yeah. He does have a lot of patience. Kippy, the fact this is his older brother. Dude, you're being way too diplomatic, honestly. Like, I can tell he knows this isn't good, just the way he's reacting to it.
I did something that I wanted to add a cape because the original one didn't have a cape. Like,
oh my god!
I get so excited.
Yeah.
I've had this character for ages, and to see my character depicted into such a high level of quality that I wouldn't have the money or time to invest in previously, and just seeing this.
You could invest the money for a fucking commission, but yeah, this is totally my character, except it doesn't look a goddamn thing like the character you drew at all. And it added a V on the chest. Was it supposed to do that? Did you tell it to do that? Did you tell it to add a cape, or did it just do that? Like...
You have no idea how much fulfillment it gives me. I get excited and buzzed, and I have as much pride and satisfaction with this as my...
Yeah, you get excited and buzzed because you think you did this. You just feed your crappy sketches into an AI. The AI adds all these details, completely changes the original, and you go, oh yeah, I did this. Look, the waistcoat isn't even the same shape, and he's missing his little pocket watch here. Didn't carry that over. But you're like, oh yeah, this is mine. This is what I really intended to do all along. Yeah, he just gaslights himself into thinking this was his intent, and that this result is entirely because of him.
Original sketch. Like, this is the...
Did you do flat?
It's the Lightbringer, guys! It's the Lightbringer!
coloring with this?
Yes, I did, but I just took out the middle. But yeah, I did flat coloring and then put in the AI. And again, more drawing than I've done in ages. I never would have drawn that.
That's so cool.
Isn't it all?
If you spent all the time you spend fucking with AI, learning to get better, you could draw that. And you could probably do the fucking muscles better. How many fucking, like, what are all these lumps? What are these supposed to be? I know a lot of comic artists also do this, where they just, like, completely fuck up anatomy, but holy shit.
Awesome. Again, new sketch, and beginning and final result.
And character that doesn't look a goddamn thing like your original at all. The hair isn't even the same fucking texture, but you're like, yeah, this is good enough. I made this. I made this. Yeah, this is my art. No, it isn't. Gippy says, I wouldn't have the money or time. You rendered and meshed 200 images, buddy. That could have been so much art practice. How could one man be so lazy in such an inefficient way? Yeah, like you're putting all this effort just to try to wrangle the AI into almost kind of making something close to what you had originally. Like...
Result.
Wow. What?
Oh my god, listen to Jazza try to sound enthusiastic about this poor fucking bastard.
That's even.
Yeah. Like, look at the shade work and the detail.
This is nuts. I feel like every single one of these examples is prime clickbait. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Wow. Oh my god, it just keeps going.
Like, how good?
Wow, look how much it kept this awful fucking waist you drew. This is the master of anatomy, everyone.
What is that?
Even look at the hand poses. Like, you knew what you were going for. That would have.
And actually, even he knows, even he can spot immediately that the AI did the hands better than Shad's original. He's trying so hard to be nice. You're right, MVUs. He's trying so hard to make this into something positive. Look at his, look at Shad. He's grinning like an idiot this entire video. Like, yeah, look what I did, bro. I'm just as good as you. And this whole time, Jazza just has this perplexed look on his face as he's trying to come up with compliments. This is amazing. Just look at the contrast between the two brothers here. This is so good. You couldn't write something this good.
Hard yards to find the right awkward hand contortion.
Oh, he calls him awkward even.
We're again dealing with 300 probably.
Bro knows.
Like, that is a satin slash
doesn't need to be that
leotard.
Much. Exactly.
Shaded with, oh my god. And I haven't seen a lot of these.
No, these are
You've done
new.
these since our conversation 2 weeks ago. And there you go.
Yep.
You've got your cast.
What conversation 2 weeks ago? Was it the one at the con? Okay, he got his cast of characters, and now he'll never, ever, ever be able to make these same exact characters with AI ever again. How are you gonna put these characters in different poses, Shad? You're not gonna be able to. They won't be consistent. It's not gonna happen, bro. That's just not how AI works. Garbotoxin says, Shad is so sad. If he put in the effort and practice, or maybe change art styles or something more cartoony to match his unrealistic proportions, he could be slightly better. Yes. Pyman's Crown says, this hurts more than how people probably feel when I talk about how cool our little Cheeto is to me. That was the AI guy you mentioned earlier, right?
That's gotta, I can see, like, the joy and excitement and actual drive to make something is like emanating from you. It's palpable.
This is my just.
Yeah, it's palpable. It's palpable how much he wishes he could make things, and this is the best he can get. Just like making 200 generations of images and slamming them together, and these characters don't even look like they're from the same fucking comic.
Justice League.
Look at that.
Look at this. I love the designs. They got individual.
This is so insane. This is like it's like Watchmen-esque sort of like.
Yeah, 1930s superheroes and it kept the kind of design of the period.
These don't look like 1930s. This chick does not look like a 1930s superhero. You're full of shit, bro. You don't even know anything about comics history.
Wow.
So this one I saved all the stages and did an image together so you can see.
Oh, it's She-Lightbringer. Ah.
The process that it took to get from that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And it didn't keep the Celtic cross you put on her. You're okay with that? That it didn't keep the Celtic cross you originally designed? Because it looks like you designed it that way on purpose. But nah, you're just gonna go with the more generic She-Lightbringer one. Okay.
What the hell? That's a comic book cover.
Isn't
That's
it?
like...
Like, I'm blown away.
This
shows the process.
This is, yeah, your sneak peek. So
Okay.
your original artwork.
Original artwork. After that, I literally generated 330 AI generated images. And if you zoom in here,
it takes him 300 generations to make something kind of decent when you could have just learned to draw it, like, from the get-go. Like, this is so much effort put into just not learning how to draw. You know?
340, sorry, yes. If you zoom in here, you'll see how mangled some of these are.
No, luckily it's not my internet connection buffering this time. It's just because we're watching this on the way back machine, so it's gonna be slow.
Zoom in on this one, right? See the face and how it got the cross wrong, and there's all these little errors. But hey, that's a workable arm.
Yeah,
I could take
the
that
other
on.
one looks like
it's a mess.
A bit mangled, yeah.
And this one, it's look, the arms are made out of Play-Doh, but that was like, hey, that face.
Takes a lot of perseverance to get a result like this, and then get a result like this, and then get a result like this, and think I can do something with it. Because most people would say, oh, this doesn't work. I can't do this. Whereas, you know, the skill of being able to, like, how can I edge towards? Now, separate to that, you will have had to know what you're doing in terms of the prompts.
I'm too tired to... Yes, Shad, I'm very proud of you, dear God, he's hopeless.
To get
Oi, diabolical. There we go.
as close as possible. And that would be an ordeal in and of itself. So we'll talk about that in a moment. But here we go, yeah. So you're going through...
The hair was really good.
The legs, really strong in that one. And you can see the difference between that and these legs.
Yes, look at those mangled legs, exactly. And I like the cape and the clouds on this one.
Yeah.
And so grabbing all those in Photoshop, cut and paste, that was the composite that I gave it. And then...
So it's still...
You could just see his soul leaving his body. He just has the same perplexed fucking look on his face the entire time. Where's the picture I originally saw? This is why I wanted to watch it, because this image right here just encompasses this whole fucking video. Just this right here. This is just a perfect representation of the relationship between these two brothers.
Master Clockwork sent a super chat. That's it. I've had enough. I'm applying Sundered.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Have fun.
Exactly. Yeah,
it's still rough around the edges. Yeah.
So then I brought this back into the AI.
So that's the new reference.
This is the new reference, and then I said, don't change the design too much. Keep the design close, and then make it be a high-resolution version, and that's what I put out.
So
it doesn't actually understand don't change the design, though. That's what he doesn't understand. MB Hughes says, one way you can tell someone's compliment of your art isn't genuine is by the repetition of words being used to describe one area or repeating the same thing that you point to. I've seen Lily do these hollow compliments with Ren, and I can see Jazza, who unlike Lily is capable of showing love and sympathy. He is trying. I will say that. He is trying to be supportive, but holy God, he knows this doesn't look good.
Cleaned itself up.
Yeah. And yeah.
Obviously, we've started off with examples of how Shad has used the AI to take his sketches or drawings and illustrations.
Okay, no. Fuck you. I want to see more of you suffering with your brother. That's all I care about in this video. He's gentle parenting his brother, says I'm too tired, yeah? No, buffer. I just want to jump ahead. Fuck you. Maybe I should have just kept it playing. I don't know.
And illustrations and turn them into
whatever. I won't try to jump. If he doesn't talk to Shad again, though, I'm turning off this video.
Conceptualization tool of unprecedented proportions, freely available. It's insane stuff and really, really exciting. We're going to go into showing how to do that
really
next.
exciting. Yeah, you sound excited, bro.
Examples I've seen from Shad, it's really powerful stuff, but it's not a magical button press. So he doesn't just put in a sketch, type a prompt, hit a button, and get a result. He goes through multiple...
Well, he does with a lot of those. Like, this one was just hit a button, tell the AI to change the details based on the original sketch. He literally just hit a button for this one. Literally. Yeah.
processes and iterations. He actually uses the skills he's developed over many years, both as an artist and as a content creator and curator and producer, with his eye for the result that
God, stop glazing your pathetic brother.
To carefully construct and manufacture and curate to a result he wants. And it really will impact a lot of things, which is why, again, I'll remind you at the end of this video, I'm going to share my current opinion on these things and start the conversation with you about where it's going.
So this is Stable Diffusion.
Not as people might realize, because when people hear Stable Diffusion, they think of the one that you can do online. They have released the source code openly to be able to install
the linear burn.
It is tricky. You need to install git pull, you need to install Python, and it's fiddly. But once it's there, it gives you a lot more freedom.
Bro, it's not that hard. Even I've done it, and then I realized it can't run on a Radeon GPU.
Options to be able to make some amazing things.
Being open source does sort of show, okay, this is sort of a tool for the people and a tool for people to use and alter how they want, which also explains, I think, to a degree, how you got such specifically curated results for comic book style art. I'm assuming you're using extensions and plugins or user-generated versions of this.
Yeah, there are, but the fundamental thing is to get the right style is that you can...
It's interrupted him again.
You can choose a model, and so the base is just called model when you install it. This is like
all of these other models you have, do they come with it, or you have
to download them separately?
And where do you find them safely?
GitHub. There are a lot of individuals. You have to be careful because if they're not vetted, sometimes there'd be viruses and stuff like that. There's a lot of YouTubers that are trying them out, giving you know, this one works good, this one isn't, avoid. And
so yeah, don't run in blindly and just do everything. Obviously, you got to be pretty careful with, especially with new technology. Find safe and reputable YouTubers or content creators or people who use these tools and show these tools.
Good covering your ass, Jazza. Good covering your ass right there, bro.
And this enables you to match styles very quickly. So this one, this is what it's called. It's actually modern Disney style. So if I did that and put the prompt in, it would give us results looking a bit like Pixar. But then if I use the superhero diffusion, that would give me results because it's drawing its understanding of the image from a wealth of resources, and then you train the AI to be able to work with it. And so this one is like comic book images. I put myself into the AI. And that was the result using the comic book diffusion model.
Yeah, it really looks like you, bro. Really looks like you, bro. Definitely. Yeah. Look at poor Jazz over here too. Like, oh yeah, that's supposed to be you, huh? Yeah. He's got his wedding ring on. To Shad? Maybe his wife is AI.
Okay.
Where's the original? Show us the original.
The original image of me?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm actually standing on a wooden platform.
I don't think I even need to say anything.
And I was posing for some just, you know, thumbnail shots and things.
Dude.
And so with that one, using the comic diffusion,
yeah.
Not bad.
Wow.
Wasn't bad.
Yeah,
but then if I use the modern Disney one, check this out.
Whoa!
That's modern Disney.
What?
Trying so hard to pretend. Like, it doesn't reach his eyes at all. He's like, yeah, wow. That's great, honey. That's great, little Shaddy. Andrew Tires says the longer he talks, the more light leaves his brother's eyes. His teacher instincts are strong. Dude, he looks like How to Train Your Dragon. This doesn't look Disney. This is like fucking DreamWorks. Shit, I love you, but I can't lie to you anymore. This sucks. This is Pieman's Crown. They just have the same voice.
Yep. No way.
Look at this poor man's face. I wish the pause button didn't cover it. Look at this poor man's face. Wow, no way. It made a really shitty looking attempt at a 3D art style.
That's insane. How many iterations did you go through to get that?
Probably 100 maybe. Just going through because
100 to get that shitty thing?
No, this
that
isn't
was
mashed
just
together.
that.
This is just that. So it was having trouble with the sword. The only mashing I did, I added that sword to it, and then got that result.
He still had to add something to it.
So let's jump onto the local version of Stable Diffusion, and let's see if we can get some interesting results.
Are you gonna show him your wife's face, please?
But I do have.
I want to see his reaction to that.
No, it's my turn.
Okay, fine.
You didn't get that. I got it.
He looks like he has a headache. What are we doing now?
Disney hero. This is actually something anyone could do. So you could pick up a stick or a sword at home and
take a pose.
Oh my god!
And see yourself as a Disney character.
If there's anyone who you want armoring you up, it's Shad from Shadiversity.
Okay. So hands on hips would work fine.
You take the photo for me.
I reckon turn a little bit because there we go, and I can angle it a bit here. We could definitely work.
I'm gonna be a Disney character!
So you could probably do this, right?
And like, you could just take a selfie of yourself and use one of those shitty, you know, iOS apps that are like, oh, Disneyfy my face and get the same fucking result, you know? I'm too tired. Says plot twist, she is actually his brother's wife. He just wishes she was his wife. I mean, I don't see no wedding ring on Chad. I see one on Jazza.
To make the AI be able to latch on quickly, it would help to just cut you out really roughly from the background.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Cool.
Yep, perfect. That's actually really good.
So let's save this out.
Right,
yeah,
so
Photoshop can do that automatically, you dumb fuck. Did you not know that?
Drag and drop image here, right there.
Yeah, you believe.
Yep, and so you saved it under pictures. Modern Disney style. It's called Mod IV, I thought like that. That's loading. And then this makes it select the correct...
How fake is this WoW gonna be?
It also is your resolution. So if we up it, high resolution, but longer to generate, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Sampling steps about 30. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do,
Why is that? What makes you...
That's how long the AI takes to process it. And if you put it too high, it takes too long. Usually 30 is you get good results out.
I don't think that is gonna make a difference, bro. It's just how much of your CPU it uses. I don't think you're using an NVIDIA card.
Okay. And so these two scales here, you've probably seen it on online. That is how much freedom you give the AI. Yeah. Okay. So if we put it low, you'll see that it doesn't change the image too much, but a little bit.
Okay.
But we want the prompts. So I have a Word document where I save all my prompts.
And the brackets serve a function because you've got double brackets masterpiece.
Yes, so brackets tells the AI to focus on that. And if it doesn't give it strong enough, you can do additional brackets to make it focus on that.
I don't know if that's true. I would have to look that up. Part of Ant's face isn't colored, are you sure? Oh yeah, he's a little under his chin here. I'm gonna add a shadow there. So it's because I'm a paint bucket tool user. Terrible, I know. Terrible.
Yeah. You can tell it to emulate certain art styles.
So you're saying like the...
I accidentally did that shadow on this layer, oops.
You're like double bracketing to be like, this exists in the artwork.
You can also tell it to emulate artists because if there's artists online, and so one artist that I really like, he does incredible coloring, and I do this so the AI will reflect that coloring, and that is Stanley Liu or Art German.
Modern Disney style.
This is important. This is telling it to use.
I don't know if that's going to even register that.
Default model, so that's essential. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. So and that's the first thing you put in.
Yeah.
That's so interesting. I'm definitely interested.
We'll see what it does.
Digital painting, breathtaking.
Yeah, but it has night. So the first one.
Breathtaking. I don't think that does anything, man. I really don't.
The first one was like, we want a night, then atmospheric scene, digital
Smooth,
painting.
sharp focus, 4K eyes. What is detailed face 1.4?
Okay, so there are auto, there's an extension that you can add that when you put in a prompt, it tells you what the most common prompts are based on the website that people use. And that one was just from...
Just because the prompts are common doesn't mean they actually work the way people think they do. We showed how little it takes to get like a Supergirl image. He didn't even need to tell it to put the S on there, you know? Like he's an idiot.
The website is like, all right, whatever, doing it. Because it's popular, people use it, it works.
8K eyes. So you're telling it to sort of do a good job with the
Detailed
face.
eyes.
Face focus. Castle. So there's multiple prompts that are saying, don't do a crappy face, please.
Yes.
Castle in the background. We don't need that.
You can get rid of wearing red.
Don't do a crappy face. We'll definitely make sure that it doesn't do a crappy face. Like, bro, come on.
Display.
A large sword.
All right, so there is an okay prompt. I put a comma at the last one because that completes it. Okay.
Does it? Why?
I make sure.
It's an okay prompt for your picture, brother. I'm jealous of. It's an okay prompt. Fuck me. I'm so happy I stumbled across this.
Because the autocomplete, when you click on autocomplete, it always adds the comma.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, and so
generate.
Now remember, we're doing that very little freedom, and so it's actually not going to change the image too much, but
Okay, not amazing. Yours was better. So now you're flipping both.
Now this could give us a mutated mess, or we'll see.
You've used this a few times, you know that.
Sure, definitely proving to him how well this works there, Shad.
So.
Oh, good. It looks nothing like you. It added a beard. See, they didn't put beard in the prompt, did they? I'm telling you, the AI does this shit by itself. You didn't do anything. The AI is doing all the work. It doesn't look a goddamn thing like your fucking brother.
It changed it a lot.
It did change it a lot. It's delivered what I've asked more than what I gave it.
Exactly. So that scale tells you to follow the prompt versus the image.
So for yours, where was yours on the scale?
I had to experiment with each one. So this is what I've discovered, right? If I keep it low and go high here, it'll keep the pose the same, but have a lot of freedom with everything in between.
Okay.
But if I go up here, it'll more see that your pose is completely different here. And so if we just go middle ground.
You know, Shad's getting nervous. He's not explaining that very well, and it's not working very well. So now he's getting a little worked up.
Let's see the type of thing that it'll make in the middle.
I mean, even so.
It made him fat! Did the big nose come from detailed face or the particular artist, I wonder?
Even so! Wow! That's amazing!
Wow, that's amazing, guys! The eye highlights aren't even the fucking same.
That's like a big hero.
The teeth are all fucked up!
6 character! Wow! Can I save that?
That's like a Big Hero 6 character. Good job, little Shaddy. Good job.
It should autosave.
I want to make it easier for AI.
So if you make that all black,
look at that.
Perfect.
AI just fixed my shirt. So it's going to give me something completely different.
And you'll be surprised at how much the face can vary, but still remain true to some of the core styles.
That's so fun. That's so fun. I'm going to want to save all of these.
It's saving them all by default. Let me show you the folder.
I don't care. I want them.
We could tell it to focus on a certain hair color or to emphasize certain things.
With each one, there you go.
Did you tell it to make your brother look ugly on purpose? Shadow Puppet says, wow, Kristoff has seen better days.
It's not 3D rendering, but it's so good at knowing how to 3D rendering processes.
Doesn't know how to make your fucking face though, does it? Yeah, well, I mean, they did delete this video. They did delete this video. I wonder why. And again, Shad grinning like a fucking idiot, thinking he's accomplishing something, and Jazza just, his eyes the entire time, just this look of fear and confusion, and like he has a headache.
But it might as well be. Yeah. Where 3D rendering, that would take ages for a strong computer to generate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Except the AI can't make the same character twice, as we're seeing here. Yeah, please, chat GPT, make my bitch brother look fat. To make me feel better about myself.
That's probably the most accurate one.
And so if you liked that face, you would I would put that in reference of, I'm keeping that face, and then I could splice off the body and add the face together.
I like this one.
This one's got crossed eyes. It's Kristoff's cousin Garth.
I think this is probably the...
What the fuck is this hairline? His hair's coming out of the middle of his fucking forehead. What is going on?
Most me. I love it. This is so fun.
Well, let's give it a little bit more freedom. So if you scroll down...
This is so fun. It's like using one of those iOS apps that our auntie keeps sending me.
Put the top one up a bit. Yep, chuck that up and see what it does.
So the hair is tinting towards sort of copper. Might be.
So if you do blonde hair
Yeah.
and put that in brackets.
Yeah, because we're getting sort of a lot of browns and coppers. But if I go blonde hair, probably doesn't need to be in brackets. That's insane.
So that
if you
looks
want to
more
remove
like...
the beard, see this negative prompt, type
See, all it took was Jazza fucking around with it to make one that actually looks like him. In 2 seconds, he did a better job than fucking Shad. Well, that'd be a blow to the ego right there. Let's see, Kiko Rosai says, I have a bit of a headache, so I apologize. Whoa, Jesus, you're sounding a lot. Apologize if my words are muddled, but to be completely honest, even if AI was as good as people are trying to make it appear, trying to develop things to the point of it's something anyone can do will inevitably do more harm than good in the process. Sometimes human progress, in order to allow anyone to do anything, is not a good thing. People are going to be affected negatively more than positively, no matter how good your intentions are, because it discourages genuine talent and encourages never needing to try for anything. At some point, equal footing will eventually result in no one being their own individual person. It's okay if you're an ordinary person just trying to do your best without any significant talents. If you still find a place in your life that suits you in some regard and you can still find happiness through it, yes. I thought Kippy's next one was your next one. That's why I ended that kind of weird. Gibby says, you can almost see Jazza's brain screaming, I could draw this so much better in 15 minutes. Yeah. And it just took him pressing a couple buttons to immediately do one better than Shad. Jesus Christ. Chaos says, while Jazza is an amazing artist, he really needs to work on his acting skills.
in there, type in beard, and it will exclude the beard.
Really?
That's telling it to not do a beard.
Let's see if it actually
5
works.
o'clock shadow. Would that work?
Put a comma to separate from the other prompt. Yep.
Oh, that's me! I nailed it!
Nailed what? It made your hair gray now!
So this is just, we're just flicking a switch.
That was a weird hard cut.
All we've done is change the
model.
engine, the model, and given the prompt to tell it to use that.
Yes,
That's it.
That's it. Wow. So this one, I would actually probably put down the freedom a bit because it's changing a lot of the, the bottom scale. The bottom just probably a bit too much, maybe a little bit further. No, that was too far, I'd say.
Oh, it was like that much.
A bit further up, around there maybe.
You've really finessed this. That's so cool.
That looks like you. That looks like you.
Does it? I see the editor's like, no. Look at the lips! What is going on with his chin? Is that shading or facial hair? It's impossible to tell. Look at the top of his head.
John Williams sent a super chat. Jazza does AI better than his brother too.
I know, it's so funny. It's so funny.
The last thing I want to do in this video is showing how you took art and accelerated it, improved it. If we go to some of my older work, what about this guy? I was never particularly fussed with this character when I drew him. This was my limit of doing my D&D character back then.
Oh my god, guys, look. At one point, Jazza and Shad were like at the exact same level. But Jazza kept improving, and Shad didn't, and decided AI was a good shortcut to being better than his brother. There's a story here. There's a deep-seated story here.
Jack Thorso sent a super chat. Take more of my money. This is pure comedy and making my night. Thank you for uncovering this fine bit of performance art from Jazza.
Thank you, thank you. I found the link to this through Reddit, just so you know. There's a Reddit post about it from 2 years ago, and I just got the actual video link and put it in Wayback Machine so we could watch this wonderful, wonderful video.
I'm really excited because, like a lot of the examples you shared,
you didn't have to.
It only would stop buffering.
I
should have downloaded it if I knew about this ahead of time.
All of a sudden I have a reignited interest in furthering a concept that I had as a 13-year-old. You know what I mean? I'm so fascinated to see what it's going to do.
Wow, that's your artist at 13, and that's about the same level your brother is at now in his 30s? Yeesh.
An old drawing I've never thought about for over 10 years. Here's what I'd like to do. You're the experienced one. I'm not going to take the pilot seat. I would love you to take the clean image, then the one with the background, go through your process as to what you have done and would do, And that will really help me and our viewers understand sort of like...
He's trying so hard to be supportive.
So I have copied
So
the prompt
hard.
from the man in the suit from my artwork. And so remember there was they're called the Vigil. They're a group of guys. And so if I paste that in.
This is shoving Jazza aside.
With the artist I wanted to emulate. And I could add new artists. I could add emulate J. Scott Campbell or Mike S. Miller, who works on...
But if they're not notable enough, and you're not, like, if they're... Like, that's not necessarily going to work, is what I'm saying.
My stuff. So masterpiece, atmosphere scene, digital, but you'll notice there's a couple of repeat things that just, they're prompts that work well.
Comic maze style?
And that base prompt was given to me by Oz, my friend. It's a perfect 4K hands, 4K shoes, motion lines, masterpiece, breathtaking face focus.
Bro, just writing perfect anatomy is not gonna make it happen automatically. AI is not fucking magic. Oh my god. I can't get over this. Skrill, you can tell Jazz is suffering, can you not? I think we all can. Englishman! Englishman! As a prompt! What is... Yeah, it's probably late for you, Skrill. Sorry, I didn't expect this stream to go on this long, but this is fucking hilarious.
Focus. We can get
I like 1930. He looks sort of gangster. That's
Grey
fine.
formal suit, comic maze style. That tells it to use the thing.
Oh, that was for the hair, damn it.
I might get rid of that. That actually tells it to make the art look like it was...
As usual, I'm too distracted.
That's good to know, but
by the bullshit on screen.
Slash style says in that style. Okay.
And so it has
Get
a
rid of
black,
green vest and
black vest.
Okay.
Black vest. It is not wearing a fedora. And so, instead of walking cane, add in
pocket watch.
Yeah, pocket watch. Holding guns. And then again, holding
guns.
Because it might have trouble, but yeah, Uzis. I'll probably.
He's actually letting Jazza type.
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. This is the first stream I caught live. I'm happy.
Hey, Direwolf, I ended up going a little longer today because I stumbled across this amazing video of Jazza suffering through his insufferable brother, showing him how to do perfect AI art. It's amazing, this poor man. I can see his hair's turning gray.
A bit of an art style prompt, because some people say do like a full description where man wearing black suit with a vest underneath, holding guns, looking forward. That doesn't work as well with superhero diffusion. When I tried to do that,
it doesn't work.
Style and didn't give me good results.
It doesn't work as well anyway because it's AI, man.
A lot of work to find what works with the different models of stable diffusion. So, you know, actually sharing what we're sharing.
Actually, on that. Oh, I drew that one underneath too by accident. Oopsie.
And so that's actually not bad in terms of the scale interpretation. We match the weekly stuff.
It works well.
We got the sampling steps.
So this is the same model as generated that last version of me.
The superhero model.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. What the fuck is that? It doesn't even look anything like the original character.
So there's some things that might be able to work with, but it doesn't. He's lost his.
Some things, but what is this? What is this like diamond pattern down his happy trail here? What the fuck?
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Add in a suit jacket though.
Okay. That's nuts.
And so it matched the pose quite accurately.
Wow, that's so cool.
So he's wearing a suit over a vest now.
Yeah. Okay, that one's a little better, but like it's so generic, and he's got a mullet now. That's unacceptable.
And it detected the purple tie, and so it's got that.
Bam. Look at that.
Look at that. Wow, yeah.
So there was, I'll just bring it up side by side, shall we? My roleplay character when I was a young teenager.
Now the guns are a bit wonky.
This is the cool thing. Like I have no plans to revisit this, but this is.
Look at the shading it's done on the suit, right?
John Williams sent a super chat. How much do you want to bet Shad is what an AI will generate if you type Jazza but horrible at everything?
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, he's definitely the MidJourney version of his brother.
_spirit sent a super chat. Why is the arm so long?
I don't know. I mean, they put in perfect anatomy, so it can't possibly be wrong, right?
And I can learn from this. It's taken the same backlighting. It's even taken the fact that this is a blue backlight on the left and a pinkish backlight on the right.
Yeah.
You know, which references the original illustration. So let's keep the
prompt exactly the same, and this time we're going to swap to the illustration with the background.
Yep. Now we can prompt it to tell it to do. What do you want in the background? In the do you want it a city?
I want to start just to see what it does.
Okay, this will be
so I'm not changing the prompt. I'm not referencing
this
the
is going to be a mess. We didn't change the aspect ratio, so this is going to be a complete mutation. So,
nice.
So what we need to do is increase the width to match, and we don't want to go too high resolution.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're cooking. All right. So it might actually do something.
They fucked it up immediately. That's great.
Abstract kind of stuff with backgrounds it can't interpret, and have a look at what it does.
It's pretty cool.
It's actually pretty cool.
Sounds like robotic angels. And even look at the ominous shading, and there's.
Didn't make the character the same at all. What the fuck is this hanging off the gun, off his pinky finger here? What the fuck is going on? Byman's crown, deep sigh. Shit, stop telling the AI to make me ugly and wifeless.
There's even more clarity. I was like, that's cooler in a lot of ways.
Now, what I'll do, it has trouble interpreting guns, and so I would take that in Photoshop, paint out the guns, add in like stock image of guns, bring it back into the program, and give it very little freedom. Put it through the AI, and then it'll mesh it and blend it together perfectly.
Wow. Perfectly,
so
probably. Yeah, sure.
There,
but it's interesting, the hues and the colors are being really closely respected too. So
his hand isn't even on the guns. This hand melts into the gun. Why?
That's why you have the ability to then mix and match the pieces, because the tonal values aren't changing a lot. I love that.
That's great.
I love that.
Now the face is a little.
We've got all the artifacts. You've got floating things, and
but there's so much to work with there.
So much to work with if you know how and that you can. So look, and
so much to work with if you want to do another 300 generations to maybe make something that looks almost decent.
Look, okay, let's define a background element. Let's call it. Let's imagine we're telling it it's a spinning cosmos in background. Is that how you'd say it?
Yep. It might have trouble figuring what a cosmos is, so you could do space in background, or planets, or
galaxy.
Yes, that would.
So is that because cosmos doesn't there?
It's not as common a term,
and it's not a physical thing.
Yeah.
That people like. Whereas if I say galaxy, that's got a shape.
Exactly.
Okay. Really cool. What I sort of want to say like particles. Does that help? Will that?
We'll see. I'm not sure what it will do with that. Sometimes.
I just want to know.
The expert, everybody.
Okay. Now, if you really want to see it do something creative, we'll need to give it more freedom. So see how it's already got kind of spinning thing, but all right, let's give it more freedom.
So it's because we're a bit too rigid here. So we need
put that up almost to there. Yep. And then put that to there. I reckon. Give that
okay. Cool. So yeah, because otherwise I might have thought, oh.
Well, that's cool that you can kind of control how many like hidden weights it has in the desktop installation, though.
It's not doing what I want, which is, and that's that barrier. Learning how to push past that and keep tweaking is the.
Yeah, but that's the problem, though. AI will never do exactly what you want. It can't, unless you could hook it directly up to the visualization center of your brain. Even then, it probably wouldn't, you know? Because even when you're trying to visualize a piece of art, your brain isn't quite getting it right, you know? And that's kind of what AI looks like. It looks like your brain trying to formulate an image. It never quite gets it right, and details are missing, and things are out of place. It isn't with very good form, you know?
Yes.
Because it's hard to feel like you're going to get somewhere. What? What? I love that, because it does.
You love that, really? That doesn't even look like a galaxy. It looks like a fucking geode there. I guess you could say these are getting sucked into a black hole or something, but God, that looks like ass.
I didn't see galaxies swirling, so it figured something out.
Exactly, and it interpreted the color scheme still.
Wow, and you know what? Let's, as our final experiment, let's swap this out, shall we?
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's take that. We thought that's cool. It's got artifacts. It's a bit messed up, but I've given it something much clearer to read from, hopefully. Same prompt.
And this is fun when you get it to AI art based on AI art.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Insane.
That's like a James Bond look. I mean, I might want to add a tie or something like that. Fix up the guns. But
I think that's all we have time for in this video, and we've just scratched the surface. But the fact that we've had
He saw how shitty that was and went, okay, yeah, let's wrap it up there. I want to get out of this room and away from you.
to help to scratch the surface here and been able to show how much you can utilize this as a tool. I haven't been able to do that in video so far, so thank you so much for helping me do that.
Hello, you made it through this video, or maybe you skipped the whole video just to see my opinion, and
the way we're starting this next very heavy conversation. Suffice it to say that I hope that the video that you just watched...
Kikarosa says, wait, this person does not exist website count as AI generation? It just hit me. Yeah, it is AI. Kikarosa. That is AI. Yeah. I'm too tired says, I wish my brother was half this sweet. Yeah, right?
If you watched it, has been really helpful and encouraging and exciting about the technology, how you could use it to elevate your own art, to learn.
Well, the whole reason I'm working on this also because I need to get it done for Friday is you would never be able to get this image out of an AI prompting all of these characters in this exact pose of Anthony's Sona. You'd never get this out of AI. It's impossible.
To be a better artist. There's a whole bunch of things that you could benefit from with AI. But there are a whole lot of fears.
My vector eraser.
On not only art, but humanity. There's a lot of debate around
I want to hear what he says.
The ethics of this that I want to engage in earnestly with you. So here's my current opinion. I believe AI art is art because humans are using it and because it is referencing humans. It is built by humans, it is examining and referencing humans, and it is in the hands of humans to use. Just because people who aren't trained artists are using it, and because it's going through a robotic way of thinking.
People who aren't trained artists. Like the man you just had on screen, your brother. I don't think he's being passive-aggressive on purpose, but I do think a lot of his real feelings are coming through here.
And analyzing does not mean that it has not got the potential to be art. And yes, just because a majority of uses of this will be people giggling and going on DALL-E 2 or Stable Diffusion and writing a hot dog wearing a mustache in a stadium, doesn't mean that people won't be creating really compelling, thought-provoking or inspiring things. In fact, they already are. So I believe AI art is intertwined with the future of art as a whole. I feel why this is revolutionary and it is going to...
I do agree with him that it's probably going to be intertwined with art in the future as just like another tool. I mean, when digital art was becoming a thing, people would say there's no Control-Z on paper. Inking digitally takes less skill. This isn't real art, even though you're drawing by hand on the computer. But people got over that pretty quick, didn't they? Final Z3D says, not an artist and not an AI bro, but AI is and should be seen as a tool to use in assisting with processes, not as a cheap fix-all to cut people out of the processes entirely. Yeah, exactly. And anyone trying to use it as a complete replacement for artists is really going to, you know, shoot themselves in the foot because they're going to find out how unwieldy it is and how hard it is to get anything usable.
Provide a lot of opportunities. There will be impacts that will hurt some people. People, for example, who work in the realm of stock photography and videography are going to lose work.
He's absolutely right about that.
Already have, because there are magic machines that people can type what they want into and get it for a much, much, much lower cost and much, much, much more specificity and uniqueness. So that's just one of the
tangent here.
That are already being affected. Our studio is already using AI. One of our staff members is using ChatGPT to create codes to optimize the way we transfer footage from cards, and we're supplementing the way we.
That is one thing I have heard, that ChatGPT can actually write pretty good code. You know, and that as an application to like quickly make like code to help you in your process. I don't think that's a bad thing really, but you probably still need someone to check it over.
Right.
I'm just saying, AI is a cheap tactic that makes weak artists. Looks at Shad. Never mind. Start doing that in the Jasper voice. I didn't realize it's supposed to be the Jazza voice. Anyway, Final 3D says, you just made me realize how much my name makes me sound like a droid from Star Wars. F1 now Z3D, yes.
Things or produce things or code things with AI. So it really is just the beginning. This is like
I
the
fucked up her hand before. I probably because my sketch isn't very...
talking about it and seeing the huge impact of it, and it is just the beginning. So we're about to see a massive overhaul, and I think it's really important that we talk about it, that we're really open-minded and earnest and honest, but I believe also it's really important that we're optimistic and that we work towards the good of humanity. And I think if there's any mistake that could be made that is devastating in this whole thing, it is that AI be considered other than or worked against when the can is open. The AI is here now, and it's only going to grow in its capacity, and it's more important than ever before that we all engage with that in a meaningful way.
I completely agree with him there, actually, I do. Oh, we got a super chat coming.
Tech sent a super chat. When's our collab about Smash or Pass happening?
Wait, I thought it was you trying to make me guess Pokemon names. That's a stream Emma and I have wanted to do for a while. We'll have her make me guess Pokemon games past Generation 1. Pokemon names, rather, because I won't know and it'll be really funny. So one day Emma will torture me on stream, guys.
It's not constructive to say AI art is theft. You're bad if you're using AI. AI is bad. That is not the constructive approach.
Based. And TechBage DS says, I honestly never knew that Shadiversity and Jazza were even related at all. That to me was the plot twist of the century, yeah.
The constructive approach is to engage in a meaningful debate where even when people disagree with you, they feel respected and heard and everyone feels like they can problem solve this together because there
Based, absolutely based Jazza right here.
are problems, but they are solvable. And the irony is we could probably use AI to help solve some of these problems if we build it for our benefit. But I think it is meaningful and useful to use AI as an art-making machine because art makes people think, makes people feel, and helps people talk about and engage about the human experience. AI can be used to help us navigate this next stage, and we can benefit from engaging in that with each other. So I really want to hear your opinions in the comments down below. I know my opinions are very overdramatic and I want to temper them and be really reasonable in how I approach a future piece of content where I try and put it all in one place and package it in a way that everyone feels that they have a voice.
And then he deleted this video. Probably because his brother was really embarrassing, but I don't know. He seems like he might be a bit of a pushover. I'm too tired. Says, do you think their mother told Shad he had the artistic eye to make him feel better? Probably. When am I going Super Saiyan 3? I don't like Super Saiyan 3. I'll keep it at 2.
We can honestly and earnestly look at artificial intelligence, its impact on art, and how to navigate that moving forward. I want to thank you for watching this video. I want to thank my brother for his time and for demonstrating how to...
That weird little sigh when he had to mention Shad again. All right, the last thing I want to do is see if we can find any comics by Shad. Oh my god, he's got a Kickstarter, you guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. Oh.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he is actually trying to make AI comics. About his redeemed rapist story, too, I believe. For those people who want to see how incredible, masterful, and transcendent The Shadow of the Conqueror graphic novel and second edition novels are, truly, some of the best books in all time. I hear they might even cure cancer. Wait, he's already got some out? No, he's got a campaign. He hasn't actually made the fucking books, has he? These are covers, yeah, but where's the interior art? I need to know. Oh, this is the book bundle. Okay, so these aren't comics. I need to see what the interior comics look like if you've actually made them. Let's go to the Kickstarter real quick. From Shadiversity, Shad M Brooks. Who better to fight the monsters of the world than the greatest monster the world has ever known? Are you trying to do like a... Knights of the Republic type thing? Bro, like... Yeah, windings of a rapist. Z3D says, at least he's respectable about it. There's too many people who try to sell AI-generated art and compare themselves to actual artists. When the men of iron rise up to destroy humanity, the crypto bros and AI bros will be cold first. Yeah, TechBase says, hold up, the what? Yeah, his book series is about a dude who was a horrible conqueror, murderer, warmonger, rapist, and how he is going to redeem himself by being a hero now. $54,000 for this? Somebody give me $54,000. Jesus. Look at this piece. Look at this masterful piece right here, you guys. Okay, I'm sorry. Bro has to be on the spectrum. Look at this. Look at this. You cannot tell me.
Sent a super chat. Just got here. What the hell are you working on, lol?
This is a thumbnail for Anthony Gramuglia. He's doing a video this Friday on forced diversity, and this is the this is what he came up with for what he wanted the thumbnail to be, and I'm drawing it. So him being squished against the screen by a bunch of diverse characters. So yes. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay. The tale of a deposed tyrannical emperor who embarks on a journey towards redemption, becoming 17 years old and obtaining the mythical powers of the legendary Archknights. He must battle his inner demons, his violent and cruel inclinations, and enemies both old and new in hopes of pushing back on much of the darkness brought part of the world. And this is probably AI generated right here. Oh god, is this what the interior art's gonna look like? What is he throwing these guys? Are they jumping on him? Ooh. What is happening? What is happening? Why is there a guardrail here? What's on this guy's back? Are they supposed to be like that? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, so there's a guy working on this, I guess? Oh, so you're not AI generating the entire comic. His art still doesn't look that great, but I was a little confused of how this could have been AI generated, so... Yeah, so the guy is an old warmongering rapist, gets turned 17 and gets to save the world, I guess. Separating the book into 3 volumes gives a great opportunity to adapt more of the work and even add new content not seen in the original novel. Far from being given secondary regard as a token adaptation that doesn't accurately represent the source material. God, you're even wordy in your fucking writing. So, okay, yeah, this is definitely not AI generated, because he probably figured out you can't AI generate a fucking comic book. That is not doable in the slightest. So, wow. And people gave him $50,000 fucking dollars for this. Oh, look, did he actually put his own art on the cover? The fuck? Mike is hard at work on Volume 2 as well. Campaign coming in mid-2023. Here's some previews. She's breasting boobily through the town and everyone is staring. Like, his ink work is good, but like, what the fuck is this perspective? Why is this guy's head so big? Why do you, like, rely on the fisheye lens so much? Like... I don't know. I don't know. He's also not good at, like, foreshortening. But you're actually paying this guy? You're fucking paying somebody. Oh, you can see the artist here. Okay, he just does redraws of things he doesn't like. Okay. Okay. Not a lot of views. That God, even I get better views than this, man. How many subscribers do you have? Oh, less than me? Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't be so mean. Okay. Okay. I think we're done. Because it's almost 7:30. I still need to bake shit for, Let's put on some music. I still need to bake shit for Thanksgiving tonight. I hope my new light came in. My kitchen's a little dark because the overhead light burned out and I need to fix it too. But, let's see, TechMage said, if anything, I expect Shadiversity to become the most infamous as campaign. Oh, wait, no, wait. I have one more thing I wanted to show you guys. I'm not going to show you the whole video because I want you to watch the whole video on your own. But this creator... George Rockwell Schmidt, who I actually am subscribed to, did this hilarious parody of Shad's video complaining that the algorithm is totally downplaying his channel because he's a conservative, and his older videos aren't getting as many hits as they used to. So, hang on, I just wanted to show you part of this. I just want to show you part of this, because it's so funny. Let's see, so... Well, let's watch, like, the beginning of it, and then I want you guys, this is your homework tonight. Go look up the rest of this video and watch it on your own. Shadiversity is dying. It's so fucking funny.
YouTube channels have a life cycle, and although not applicable to every creator, it seems as though Shadiversity may be coming to its end. Right? Shadiversity is dying, and I genuinely believe it is not for the lack of content that is tremendous in its quality. Indeed, much of the feedback we get, really the vast majority of it, certainly the vast majority that isn't disingenuous, says it's the best content we've ever made. And the other content that we made 4 or 5 years ago was really phenomenal as well. Clearly there are hundreds of millions of people who want to consume this content, who think it's good, think it's some of the best content ever made by anyone.
He sounds just like
But YouTube isn't serving those people recommendations. Right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, right.
This is really phenomenal, high quality content. People love it, and it's really expensive to make. Filming ninja training doesn't come cheap, but for reasons that are unclear, YouTube has tanked my channel and I'm going broke.
It's so good!
It's quite literally only because of our most dedicated 6,000 Patreon subscribers that we've managed to keep the podcast going. Because that's not cheap to run, even though you might think it would be. Because Alf Gala and Dr. Streeth, they charge per word. That's how it's done in Australia, which is where I am right now. So what happened, right, was there was an abrupt downward trend on my channel starting in January, and it looks almost certainly like YouTube is deliberately destroying my channel because they don't like some of the, frankly, very reasonable things to say, all implied by the way, because I wouldn't say what I really think directly, about the 19th Amendment. We all know this has been going on forever with YouTube, silencing perspectives they don't like, but it especially matters now that it has happened to me. They like to frame me as being an extreme right...
It says too many Sheilas there, by the way, under the subtitles.
...winger, but that's disingenuous. I'm really a middle-of-the-road conservative who sees the obvious truth that women like being in the kitchen. It's just true.
Direwolf181 sent a super chat. This was fun, sigh. Hope I catch another live.
Thank you for the super chat. Hey Zaruki, he's making fun of Shadiversity because Shadiversity released a video saying my channel is dying and YouTube is punishing me because I'm a conservative, so he's making fun of that.
Not saying it should be or shouldn't be, I'm just saying women love it. It's not anti-woman to say objective truths, even if they are unpalatable to the woke left mob. The objective truth is that women are lesser. That's just biologics. It's like to say if I was racist just because I said, and you know, no judgment, but black people, and the effect has been devastating, right? Because I've had to take money out of my novel profits. It's a great novel, by the way. It's called Lolita Ties Her Shoelaces, a coffee table book. And of course there are negative reviews of it. It would be weird if there wouldn't be, would there? But a lot of them are disingenuous, so that's encouraging. But I've had to take money from that. That should have just been mine. I've had to take money from that and take money out of Shill Castle, which would have been content as well. So now that project is on hold while I try to rebuild my shattered life. By the way, buy Manbox. It's ninja fuel for the modern dad on the go. Manbox, delivered every day straight to your wife's kitchen.
Okay. So I want you guys to all go and watch this full video because it is so funny, and I want George to get the hits instead of me stealing them from him by playing it on my stream. I am not Hassan. Anyway, I just wanted to make you guys aware of that video making fun of Shad because it is so fucking funny. It's so good. It's so good. Delivered directly to your wife's kitchen. So anyway, I almost forgot to show you guys that. It was a very important bit of lore. You have to go watch the whole video. It's hilarious. No, it's a parody. It's a parody. He's making fun of Shad. Yeah, it's a satire, you guys. That's why it's so fucking funny. Anyway, I at least made some progress on the fucking thumbnail. I should be able to get it done for Thursday, especially since the background's just gonna be shades of yellow and oranges, so poor Ant isn't drowned out by all the diversity. Anyway. So, yes, go watch the rest of George's video. Shadiversity is dying. Very, very funny. Very, very funny. I'm glad everyone likes how I drew May. I was a little worried I wasn't getting her face right, so you guys have assured me. Thank you. Anyway, I gotta go do some more Thanksgiving baking. I've gone on way too long. I only expected to go on till 6. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you for the super chats, and I will catch you whenever I do a stream next. I probably will start streaming more in the future, but for now, look forward to Wednesdays. Goodbye.